Just like the sunrise needs the sky, just like the blackbird needs to fly, I gotta have you by my side, 'cause you make me feel alright. I know some people who play it cool, but baby, I ain't that kind of fool. When I'm with you, girl, there ain't no rules, 'cause you make me feel alright. I thank my lucky stars that life turned out this way. No matter where we are, I know this love is here to stay. Well, I've seen good times and I've seen bad. There've been some happy.
Hello. I don't see Lisa yet. Where are the comments? Here they are. Okay, how's everybody doing? Who is here? Hey, Mystery, Wing Zero, Liz. Hey, little Irish girl, Golden Feather. Irish girl, I was wondering, when you were going over, Blair said he was happy to see that you were going over his old videos. I was doing it the same day. It's so funny. But I didn't leave comments, so. My dog's barking, sorry. There she goes. Cannot stop her. Hey, hey, Patricia. Hey, Natalie. Hey, Princess Megan. Petunia. Am I down at the bottom? Happy Watcher. I like that name. Funny, he knows how to cheer her up. Cheer who up? Hey, Katie K. Hey, Death Griff, thanks for coming. I saw you earlier. Here she is. Hey.
Here she is. Oh my God, I love the confetti. I love the avatar.
I'm catfishing again.
Me too. God.
Oh, you don't have to catfish. You're gorgeous.
Oh, smoke and mirrors, girl. Smoke and mirrors.
Hey, Deborah.
How you doing?
Who is this? I can't with you. Is that Crazy Nurse? If she has I can't with you?
Well, she does say that a lot.
Okay.
I could see that. Hold on, let me let the dog out while you investigate that. All right, Bob.
Okay, girl.
Make up your mind.
Other account because
Is that you? I heard you talking, but I couldn't see you. Where's your avatar?
I was gonna
it's
say.
right there. Do you see it now?
No.
Oh, let me
just a
change
white
it.
circle.
What?
You're
It's
nothing.
just a white
but-
circle. You know.
Let me.
Hey, voice. Hey, Kelsey.
Let me change it. See if it'll.
Is that
work.
Voices? Today is Voices' birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
I heard that earlier.
She's naked. You're naked? Naked.
Not me.
Oh, girl, me either.
Hell no, we're not trying to no. Trust me, you do not want to see that. No.
I got her Friday night stream, Betty.
Mm-hmm.
The other one was pretty interesting as well, but the one where she's in the car with her dirty white bra strap showing, and
Oh my God.
yeah, she was so excited. She was driving her Volvo.
Yeah. Yeah, she was driving a car that's far smarter than she is.
Was she?
No kidding.
Was she doing hands free? I mean,
Hands free, brains free, eyes free.
Brains
I don't
free.
know. Listen,
I don't know what she was
everybody put
doing.
your big girl panties on, okay?
Well,
if you want to wring your hands about how it's so mean to talk about people, fuck that bitch.
what?
She is a fucking menace to society, and unlike her, I don't go terrorize people in the real world. I just might talk some shit on them on the internet every now and again. So I got zero fucks to give for her. She's gonna kill somebody one day, driving the way she does.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
And
do I have
she's
an
had
avatar now?
two. You know, if somebody's had two DUIs, they've driven drunk a lot.
She has?
Oh yeah, she got
Oh,
one
I
while
didn't
she was
know
on
that.
probation for the other one. Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
That
Yes,
bitch
ma'am.
should never have a driver's license again. Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry,
She
not
has
sorry.
two, and traffic tickets, a ton of them.
Yes.
And, you know, the 11
Wow.
domestic
I
violence.
did not know that.
Yeah, she's on the domestic
You
violence
don't?
registry, I'm told, allegedly.
Yeah, she is. It's right there.
Yeah.
What did you say the name of it? Because I always forget. I have her whole record, but that
I
part.
think it's called the domestic violence registry. Yes.
Yeah, it's got her picture 8 times, but she has 11. She has 11 charges. All of them lied on her. But here's the thing. Is it without prejudice when they can open it again with more?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so every single one of them, without exception, is without prejudice. And she mentions that in this video, that the judge could dismiss it without prejudice and she'll just, come right back. So when she says all her charges, she was never convicted. The cops were lying. They were setting her up. Her husband was, whatever story, pick one.
Right.
Yeah. Well, we know he didn't pay the credit card bill, which is why she couldn't get a fucking rental car. Okay, tell me this. How do you get to be?
She does it every time.
Let me explain something to you, Betty, since obviously you don't understand how this works. Okay. When you go to rent a car, well, cars, they're worth some money typically. And if you destroy the car, either, I don't know, maybe driving down the road 100 miles an hour, live streaming, texting, road raging, commenting, all those things. Well, the rental car company, in case you fuck their car up, they want to be able to get the most amount of money back. That's why they don't take a debit card, because your balance on your debit card, well, it's only good for that moment that they, key it in.
That's right.
How do you get to be that age and not understand how these things work?
Or have a credit card.
Oh, you did, Irish? Yeah, she I can't believe you don't know this. Her first DUI, it was like a conglomeration of things. She got domestic violence, DUI, she had drugs, and running down the street naked.
Oh, a trifecta.
Well, not naked, without her pants on, which, and everybody's dreams. But yeah, and so then she was on probation for that, and she got another one.
Yep.
But what I don't get is how, and she carries a gun. If she shoots someone with that gun in a drunken
just
rage,
because
that judge needs to be thrown
just
out.
because she says she carries a gun, that doesn't.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying.
I believe exactly nothing that
you
she
look
said.
at that record, and if she does carry a gun or is allowed to have one, wow. If she was a man, we would be incensed. You know what I mean? That 11 charges. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Betty, there's good news and there's bad news. After seeing your latest car stream, the hair, it's getting much better, Betty. Congratulations. However,
a little bit.
Woo, girl, you got to stop eating all that McDonald's. Damn. That, like, I'm serious. Betty takes one step forward and 87 pounds steps back.
Yeah, she lost a lot of weight on the Petito thing. She lost a lot of weight. And then,
Well, it must be all those hours burning the midnight
running
oil.
up and down the street.
Running up and down the street harassing people.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't, honestly, in all honesty, while her hair looks better, she does not look well. I don't think she does. I don't think she looks good.
I
at
don't
all.
think, yeah. Well, she's, there's a little bit of me that feels, even though she brought it on herself, she's seeing JLR take off. She's seeing Olivia take off. Dolly's taken off. And she cannot figure in her narcissist mind, she's a victim. They've all done something. And so she's emulating all three at different times. She's emulating Dolly, JLR. She does all his stories, every one of them.
Yep.
And so
I don't think she has many original thoughts.
And when she does,
that takes work.
Yeah. But I mean, she can talk a blue streak. The gift of gab.
Yeah, but it's all pablum drivel. I mean,
it is, but it's still. I have to think about my next sentence, or at least my next paragraph, and she just goes and goes. She stood out in front of the Quentin Simon grandmother's house and talked for 8 hours.
I know.
Well, that was a griftathon. The super chats there was money involved. And that's the very reason. Like, don't ask me to have. I got zero fucks for her. 0 fucks to give. I don't care what happens to her. I don't care. She's a horrible fucking person.
She is.
End of story.
She is.
And she can't help herself.
No.
I mean, I don't think she can help herself because I think she wants to. I'm sure she's thinking, why them and not me? And she can't see that she's a horrible, wretched.
It's called karma.
I don't know what it's called, but I know that.
Called How Sweet It Is. It's called Ha Ha, bitch. Sorry, that's the petty part of me.
What is Olivia doing, I wonder? I haven't seen her at all.
Probably not wearing a bra that looks like it's been washed.
Olivia?
207,000 times while sitting in a sad-looking hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, rage eating. Oh my God, the French fries.
No, I'm talking about Olivia.
I know. I'm saying I don't know what Olivia's doing, but I know what she's not doing. Which
okay.
Which is all that.
Yeah, no, she may be in the
probably not
mountains with the gorillas because that's what she wanted to do. So.
Right. Gorillas in the Mist.
Sasquatch.
Probably living her best life.
I've kind of come to that conclusion, little Irish girl.
Yeah, none. No. She honestly, I'm sorry. To me, she's not just a bad, horrible person. She is a menace to society. She just takes.
She is.
She takes. She's a.
Well, I mean, she's the clear
aspect.
She's a clear definition of a narcissist.
She is.
Everything is everyone else's fault. She's the victim. The gaslighting. I mean, look, she's got maybe I think 3,000 new subs. And she's sitting there talking about her lawsuit like they would know what the hell she's talking about.
That makes me fear for, and please, no one confused with when I say that makes me fear for the state of humanity. Do not confuse that with jealousy because there's absolutely nothing she has
exactly
that I don't have and or want. So like the fact that people can watch her for 2 minutes and go, oh yeah, gosh, she seems great. I think I think I'll sub up. I mean, there's a lot of people that I don't particularly enjoy, but I can certainly rationalize, oh, well, I can, this is an endearing quality. I can see why people are attracted to XYZ. Not with her. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
LCD.
It's a sad state of affairs.
She's an LCD. Lowest common denominator.
Okay, I'm going to play something that I found.
I was going to say low class dingbat, but okay.
Oh, that'll work too. Oh, I kind of like that one.
Oh. I don't know what the hell just happened.
Oh, damn it.
I don't want that.
I have to ask you on the thumbnail for, I think, this stream. At first, I was like, who the hell is that?
Oh, it's Betty.
Well, I saw, and I only because I read the comments and I was like, oh my God, that's supposed to be Betty. Girl, you're much more charitable than I am.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I was like, is that Betty Broderick before she lost her ever loving mind? And
I mean, I think Betty, if she changed her ways and used a good filter, I think she'd be pretty. I mean, I think she's pretty. I just think everybody needs, if that's their goal.
Pretty is as pretty does.
Yeah, and that's what I just said. If she changed.
And God doesn't like ugly.
I ain't having ugly. Okay, I guess y'all can see everything I'm doing.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
You.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going to show you proof of how dumb people can be. This group of people in North Carolina picked up bear cubs, like actually bear cubs, from a tree, and they wanted to pose with the cubs for selfies. They were literally, as you saw, reaching over the fence, pulling the babies out of the tree branches.
No.
And then they took turns holding them. And to make it worse, one person even dropped one of the cubs. Real trouble is that, well, if Mama Bear had arrived.
Right.
Is that Betty with a wig? What was that?
It still makes me
that.
sick.
I love it.
How could you be so? Speaking of LCDs, those are LCDs right there. Not to be confused with LEDs. How could you be so dumb?
I know. I mean, because they're
So
dumb.
selfish.
Stop telling them to go smell grass or touch. They need to stay in. Don't go outside.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
Right
that part of the. I'm trying to go
Definitely.
back to my long division days or fractions. That was okay. LCD, lowest common denominator, and then don't you have something in the middle between? Let me ponder that for a moment.
Missing link.
Yeah, you ponder that. I don't do math.
I don't either. Percentages. I'm damn good at percentages. That's about it.
Yeah, Betty.
30% of 500 is.
Mm-hmm.
She once said
Don't
that
put me on a
90,
spot like that.
one time Betty said 99 or 97 or 99% of YouTube believes that the whales are guilty. She has no clue. Like,
No clue.
yeah. Everything at that time, I think she thought there were only like 4 other YouTube channels.
I know I can't wait. I cannot wait for a certain transcript to hit the streets.
Oh, I know. And you know what I thought about when I was doing the video this morning or last night? She hates burnt toast. Like she could die a happy, huh?
She hates everybody.
No. She's hated burnt toast. I can show you my videos from way back, 2 years.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh God, hates her. And I think I don't even know why she sued Queen, to be honest. Because
she's jealous of everybody.
no, JLR wanted her to. For whatever reason, I think it was because the Unirock at the time. I think we were going over the Unirock. Yeah, the Unirock stuff. But if she would think for a minute who is gaining from this, there's only one. It's burnt toast. it would drive her insane. Like she would not be able to stop it. I'm telling you, that's
True.
how she thinks. That's how
True.
she thinks. When it hits her, she's
God.
going to be really pissed.
Right?
But
she's not going to figure that out.
Betty has no women friends. I can assure you of that. She has no one. She has
one.
Her BFF has been a girl that's young enough to be her daughter.
Yeah.
She has people that are her unpaid employees, her wonderful mods.
Minions.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
And poor, what's her name? Sonia. I skipped the whole part where it was Sonia is wonderful and awesome.
Oh, yes, her t-shirt. She makes fabulous t-shirts. And then I was reminded
I'm sure she does a lot.
about yeah, I guess some people, I wasn't involved in any of that community, so I don't know, but I don't have any reason to doubt that, if you believe word on the street, she kind of in Betty fashion took advantage of someone when they were at their lowest, kind of kick them when they're down. And I believe the allegation was stole some of their copyrighted designs and used them as her own, or they may not have been copyrighted, but they were someone else's who was
on the t-shirt.
Yeah.
I think so. That's
I think
it was. Yeah.
And the person happened to be lying in a hospital bed, so they really weren't in a position to do anything about it.
Yeah, exactly.
She could give a damn.
Yeah.
Betty could care.
No, that was Sonia.
She's so sad about a child missing, or just it's the same words.
Betty cares about no one. No one and nothing except this and whatever weird gratification she gets on here.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's funny on the Sebastian Rogers, she has had like 5 theories. So now she's learned, put at least 5 out, and then she can at the end say, that's what I said. She'll pick it out 4 months ago or whatever.
Yeah.
Bingo, Lisa. Okay, y'all ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I came into this world ready.
Okay, let me see if I can find it here. Nope. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
There's Betty. Pay close attention to the very first 3 minutes.
Make sure it's full screened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Can you take the comment that's pinned off?
Yes.
Yeah,
thank
because
you.
I need to see the.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Well, what's going on?
Even though we love you, little Irish girl, go
Yes.
away with the comment. Yeah, right.
Okay.
This is more pressing business at the moment. Oh, dear God.
Okay, full screen.
Okay.
Are we ready?
No, we're not, but
I got my buzzer ready.
oh, okay. Yeah. What's our allotted time?
3 minutes.
Okay.
What are we
And
doing? I'll follow the leader.
Speaking stick. I always hog way too much time. So I'm on a timer. There you go. There you go.
Okay. Here we go.
In here, and we'll start. You guys
Wait, hold on, teacher.
Okay, God dang it.
McDonald's.
I have a
Lisa.
question.
What?
Cold McDonald's.
Hold on.
I promise this is my only. Okay, my only question. How do we designate? Do I wait for you to stop it, or do I better wait for you?
Well, no, not necessarily. I just want to get through the
trust
first.
me. Trust me. I'll wait on you because if you let me stop it, you know how long we're going to be here.
Yeah, but I have my buzzer.
Okay. You stop it when you're ready to stop it, and then we'll go around the circle.
Oh, that's what. Well, I mean, I don't have something to say about all of it, so we'll do it like we always
stop
do.
it whenever the notion strikes you.
Okay.
I'll remember if there's something. What I don't remember, I'll.
Okay, but let's get started. Everybody
Okay.
ready?
Let's.
Okay. Hold on one second. I got to get back over here to my.
I think that's what we call a false start.
No, we started 3 times.
Well, hold on a minute. And
Oh my God.
let me go get. Well, look, my drink's almost gone. So
I'm
I
a
don't have
knife
this
or a
much left.
fork.
Let me go back and I'll be really fast. I swear to God. Carry on for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's admire Betty's hair. What is she doing here? See, I would not put my hair up in, or tie it back because
no,
it causes that.
it does. I pull mine back, but it's low, real low, and very loose. And she pulls it back so tight.
My mom has always had thin hair. I've always had thick.
Mm-hmm.
And she's 86, I think. Anyway, she calls me the other day and tells me she's going bald. And I said, yeah, Mom, always. And then she says, well, I bought extensions. And where are you going? She still puts her makeup on every single day.
Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm.
Puts extensions in her hair.
Absolutely.
Mom, wig.
Every proper woman gets up, puts her face on.
I used to. I don't anymore.
Or war paint. My husband calls it the war paint, but so there's that. But
for anyone interested,
Yes,
tonight is Absolute vodka cran raspberry sparkling something. It's very good.
I have Bailey's and coffee.
Oh,
I have a Diet Coke right now. I couldn't get drunk fast enough for this. Okay?
I told you to start an hour early.
Yeah, I can't drink. I always go to sleep.
Yeah, that's
I
how
can
it
eat some
does me
chocolate.
most of the time. Yeah.
But let me get my
Okay.
chocolate. Okay. Are you ready, Lisa?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, Lisa, are you ready now?
God, get your shit together, please.
I'm muting me.
Oh, I forgot I have the mute button.
Mm.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Oh, for God's
There we
sake.
go.
What kind of operation is this?
Sure, I'm muting you right now. Okay, here we go.
Get in here and we'll start. You guys gonna eat dinner with me? McDonald's. Cold McDonald's fries. I love that shit.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, nice to see you.
The sound effects. What the hell?
What is she thinking? I mean, that's fine.
No, it's not.
But
I'm getting this weird When Harry Met Sally vibe. I'll have what she's having. Oh God.
But I mean, you wonder, okay, JLR is quirky, but he does a video. I mean, he's consistent.
Yes.
Okay. And Dolly is consistent. Pretty much.
Tits. I can't.
So he's got an audience that likes him. For her, it's like, who wants to see that?
I know.
But JLR eats a lot, so maybe.
Does he make weird moaning sounds as he does it?
In his hoochie nightclub top.
Yeah, but they're consistent.
Yeah.
Like Betty, you don't know who she's going to be or what.
You were saying that, I took my cocktail napkin and I put it over her boobs on my monitor because I'm like, I cannot like that. That is woo.
It's too
Don't
much.
you find it weird? And I'm not making fun of anybody's tits because
I am.
Okay, but she has so much cleavage, but her boobs don't look that big. Like when she's wearing a regular.
That's what my husband calls fat boobs.
Oh, okay.
Tennis ball and a tube sock. It's gravity. Now I know why she's so upset by mine.
She is.
They don't look like hers.
Yeah.
Your what? Your boobs?
Oh yes, she's very bothered by them always.
Even after death, they'll be perky.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna leave them to her when I die. They're going to her in my will.
Here's the thing. If those things matter to her, if I were her and all that mattered to me, I would do something about it.
Clearly nothing aesthetic matters to her.
Yeah. I mean, if it matters to
Nothing.
you.
That's okay. Listen, I ain't hating on that, but she's very worried about what everybody else has got going on. So, you know.
Yeah, but it's silly to me that she does if it's not something she wants.
It's the big J.
Jelly. Okay, here we go.
Jelly.
Wait for a few people to get in here.
Grape or strawberry?
Well,
Because I
1
gotta
minute.
just show you guys some things.
Oh, the hula hoops.
What is she doing? What,
Nice to see everybody. Hello,
I
hello,
have no idea.
hello.
like the character? I'm gonna do this again. Hold on.
I wonder if she's got multiple devices going. Like,
Oh, I thought you were gonna say personalities. I was gonna agree.
oh well, yeah.
Yeah, I
If
think she has
that's
a
the
phone.
case, please bring the nice one out. Please find that bitch and let her out, okay?
No, that one's
No,
kind of scary
no, those
too.
are her dependents on her tax form.
Okay, here we go. Now tell me who she's imitating.
Get in
It's
here
not
and we'll
hard.
start. You guys gonna eat dinner with me? McDonald's. Cold McDonald's fries. I love that shit.
That's not her. So
Who is
she, I think it's a combination of Molly and
I never
I
watched
don't know.
Molly, so I don't have all these references
gosh.
of Molly. So,
there are
but
so
I know
many
she was
videos of
known
Molly
for eating. I know she was known for eating, like Betty. That
Yeah, but
it's not a good look for anybody, but definitely not when you got all that going on. In
And-
addition to,
it's cold French fries. I mean, if you were eating, you know,
why wouldn't you just go to the vending machine in the lobby and get something? Because I know there's no
look under the bed.
I know there's no bar in that lobby.
Where is she? I don't know. I don't care where she is. Okay,
Who
here we go.
cares?
What
Someplace
lobby?
Yeah.
Hey guys, nice to see you. I'll wait for a few people to get in here.
And chews with her mouth open like she, oh my
Yeah.
God, she's a
Just
hog.
show you guys some things. Nice to see everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hurry up. Should I put her on, Pastor?
That horizontal piece is
How many
hanging on
people?
for
Nice to
dear
see
life.
you. Nice to see you all. So
Do what?
That horizontal piece on that top,
Oh, I know.
if that breaks loose, somebody's going to lose an eye. I
I
mean, I hope everybody in
And that's what
you
she
know,
wore to court?
everybody in a 1 mile circular radius, I hope they got a helmet on. Well, what I've heard is that they believe this was the top, but it had like a cardigan over the top.
Yeah,
of
the
it.
cardigan's on her bed.
But that wouldn't
Oh,
help
yes.
matters unless she closed it.
True.
So your guess is as good as mine. And the
I'm just
hula
saying,
hoops.
Did we wear
got-
our hair like that?
And she's like some kind of ghetto Sally Jesse Raphael wannabe.
What about, did she wear her hair like top knot like that? And those 70s earrings?
The hula hoops. I mean,
Yeah, the hula hoops.
somebody else is going to get hurt on those hula hoops. Or no, the real question is, did she wear her lanyard?
Wow,
Yeah.
I haven't even seen JLR wearing his much.
Huh. Maybe lanyards
Well,
are falling out of favor with well-dressed tragedy pimps. Who knows?
it's coming in right now. I'm just waiting for you guys to come in, and we'll get started on today. What happened at court? Apparently, people aren't allowed to talk about it unless I say something first. You know, because they want to try to switch and twist and turn and lie and manipulate their audience. So we'll wait for a few people to get in, and then we'll get started on the information. Hey guys, I'm seeing you come in.
So she has
You have
all
her
these new
sped up.
people.
Is
Huh?
do you have her on 2 times the speed?
I have her 1.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I guess she's performing for her new subs. But imagine, like, you're wanting true crime. Here you go.
Well,
And this is what you
she
get.
is a crime.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
Done. Done.
Oh,
First and
great,
foremost, I want to let you guys
great.
know.
Hold on.
I didn't notice that before.
What?
I didn't notice that before.
Notice what?
Her sliding, flying
Oh,
around in
yeah.
that chair upside down.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
She's nothing if not graceful.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Her
What a
attorney did
swan.
receive a notice of hearing from me. So did the courts. They overlooked it.
I
That was
don't believe that.
That is absolute bullshit. We all know that does not happen. Okay,
Well,
it doesn't happen.
I tried looking up the documents, and for some reason, the site was screwing up. But I don't believe that.
What did
I
she
don't think
say?
anybody.
That
believes
they just didn't see the notices.
I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
the court screwed up because because I know in the interest of fair play, when the court screws up and someone has had to take planes, trains, and automobiles to get to a hearing, that of course they're going to say, oh yes, we screwed up, ma'am, we're so sorry, but you know what, even though the real lawyer is prepared to argue, nah, screw that, F you, lady. Give me a break.
Is acknowledged at the court hearing. Mr. Phillips received a copy. I've got a email right here to Mr. Phillips for that notice of hearing. So this idea that it wasn't noticed up is hogwash. It was absolutely noticed up. He was provided a notice of hearing.
Okay, so what she shows is from. I mean, there's no way to know if it was actually sent.
Look at her arm.
I know.
Look at her left arm.
I'm looking.
Betty, girl, you're going to be on a atorvastatin, Lipitor. Girl, you better stop with all that. Man, she doesn't. I'm serious. She does not look healthy.
Yeah, it's sad.
No, not really. I don't give a fuck.
Well,
I don't want to see any. Listen, I don't want to see anything bad.
I think anybody that's
I don't care if it does. She's an asshole.
She is an asshole.
She's a horrible person.
Absolutely. And when I say sad, it's like you just. She's never going to see it. I don't think.
Yeah,
and she doesn't like. I think her eating the French fries like she is, and what she's saying is, I don't give a shit. You're going to see my arms. Look at me. I don't care. You know what I mean?
Right for me, Argentina. I mean, she's no Eva Perón, but yeah, I don't know. I just keep going back to,
that's unhealthy.
Here's the way I feel about it. I think she's a terrible person. I think she terrorizes people when they are at their absolute lowest. And I do not feel one bit bad calling that bitch out on the internet for the disgusting shit that she does. And I kind of look at it as, you know what? I'm talking for some of the ones who can't. And you certainly don't ever see me speaking like this about nice people. No.
Yeah. And she's never tried to get along with anyone.
She hates everyone and everything. She has problems with everybody. You want to talk about?
Never gone on a panel. She's never been in chat where she's been nice.
No,
she's hateful
because that's how insecure she is. She is so threatened. But
2 years. Tell me where you've seen her in anyone's chat, on anyone's panel, just being a nice person.
And you know what?
Never.
Some of the qualities that define her in the worst kind of way, if she could take that, well, she's tenacious, I'll say that. She could take some of those qualities and really do something that could benefit people and help people. But that's why I know she's full of shit. It's not about helping anyone except herself. That's all it is.
And she can't do that.
No, because
if she found there's a place for her somewhere.
Of course there is, but
it's not true crime.
She'll never find it because she
needs one where there's little goals to meet, not a big goal like finding a person. Just something smaller.
But you know what? To do all that, you have to, to me, to boil it all down to like the simplest form, if she had more, if she wasn't so insecure, she could do a lot. But her own insecurities
Yeah.
Make her lash out, and
she's just
does,
hateful.
she is, but I think it's because she hates herself, and that is sad. That I feel badly for her, but do something about it. I mean, it's not our job to fix her, but there's a whole lot of space in the middle between I don't feel good about myself and I feel great. I got my life together. There's this whole big place in the middle where you don't have to go around thinking you're the fucking authority over everything and terrorizing vulnerable people.
Yes. Terrorizing, harassing, bullying.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just
why
vile.
I can't. Like, I don't feel sorry for her because she's horrible.
She is. I've never felt sorry for her. I can't feel sorry for hateful,
I've tried.
nasty, vile, despicable.
I'm serious. I have tried to find like just something I can relate to her on some level, but I can't. And I haven't talked about her in a long time. Not like a dedicated stream, because I can't stand listening to her. She pisses me off because she's gross. She's horrible. But
I haven't even been able to watch her. Okay.
I don't either.
It's just, anxiety every time I try to watch. I just watch the clip channels.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't give her
It was submitted into the court record under a notice of filing. So whatever they're saying about that, even the judge said he missed it, but he saw it. So when I brought it up to him, I said, well, it's all there in the notice of filing. The notice of hearings in the notice of filing. And so he looked at it and he said he's sorry that he overlooked it. So let's get that right out of the way first and foremost. The judge is, he moved in. So now the judge has confirmed with her attorney that he can no longer ask me to get a counsel. Okay. I'm representing myself.
Not true.
At this point, he's been badgering me.
Badgering her.
Badgering. Does she know what badgering means? It's not a badger either. It's not an animal.
Yeah. Like her.
Now he's forced not to badger me anymore. The judge accepted it on the record. He said, ma'am, are you going to be representing yourself? I said, yes, sir. He goes, okay, then it's settled. So we're done with that argument. What I did, when we did this.
Oh my God. I thought I was off mute, so I muted it to go to clear my throat. Like a crazy person.
I just thought you were really enthusiastic about what
I'm embarrassed.
I thought she was laughing, to be honest.
No, I was talking and I thought my mic was on. So I was going to mute myself so I could clear my throat real quick. And so.
And yet here we are.
It kind of sounded like a laugh. So
I was laughing. That's it. I was laughing. But anyway,
that's
I was on mute.
That's what she was doing. She's
but if you would see the emails that she's written to that attorney, they're the ones that you saw that what is the investigator's name that she hates over on Twitter?
Oh, God almighty. Yes.
It's like that. Like when she's writing to the investigator, she doesn't quit.
No,
she thinks he's supposed to give her advice. So yeah, I don't.
Well, why would she need advice? Because she knows everything. I cannot wait to see this transcript, and I would have done anything to see that bitch crying like
She'll ignore it like she always does.
She is.
Yeah, she always ignores it. Like it. She said what she said, and thinks nobody's going to remember by the time the transcripts come out.
You know what? I have a question.
Why?
Okay, now my husband says.
That's so embarrassing.
When I ask this rhetorical question, which is this: oh my God, have you ever seen anything like this bitch? And my husband will look at me and say, honey, the world is full of her. And I'm like, no. He's like, yes.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Like,
I once knew someone like this.
I've never known anyone like her.
Me either.
I once knew someone like this. I almost hid her body, but that's another story.
Like, I think being
I
a
have an
coworker with her would be a nightmare. For her to be your boss,
Oh,
I would slip my wrist. I mean, I couldn't do
uh-huh.
it.
I
No, I
mean,
would
she'd
slit
have to have a
hers.
job first, and I don't think that's ever happened for her to
Well,
be
she
someone's
has.
boss.
And I think that even her dad probably was like, no. Mm-mm.
Oh
No,
God,
it's just
when
too
your own
much.
family
It's
can't.
too much.
Yeah. So
Someone
I
who
don't know.
wakes up every day angry
Mhm.
and ready to go
Miserable.
after some other poor innocent fool and
Miserable.
can't and
But you know what? I can tell you this. If I came across anybody like her, now, when I was younger, if I came across somebody like her in the store, a restaurant, whatever, my younger self, when she started this whole like Karen bullshit, my
right.
younger self would have looked at her and said, "Lady, what the fuck is your problem?"
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm, much older and I know better. And I would just, but because I know myself, I would just immediately get out of her vicinity because
Absolutely.
who knows what she's capable of.
And the thing with Betty
Absolutely.
is, though, I have known people, I'll say like her, but they knew how to not show it all the time. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes, I
Yeah.
the
do.
one good thing about her is you know what
She
you're
can't
getting.
hide it. Yeah, she has
Yeah.
no self-control.
Yeah.
None. No
So,
self-awareness.
No.
No empathy, sympathy, humanity. I've never no, well, I have, but this one takes it to a little newer level than the one that I knew. But like I said, getting up every day and just can't wait to destroy somebody's day. And if she can, their life.
yeah,
I
she
don't
and she doesn't
understand it.
care.
No, she
Yeah,
doesn't. And I
it's
don't understand that. I just don't, I can't wrap my head around it. Why?
I think it's because I think it's a lot of reasons, but I think her mom probably, I'm just guessing, because I think her mom and dad were both. I'm not going to talk about her mom and dad. I just think that it comes from rejection and her trying to do everything to get attention. And then I think she wore probably everyone around her, wore them out. What she's doing right now, her family is probably like, yes, keep doing it. You're doing great.
Yeah, right. Because she's not up their ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Because she's not, her sister, I got her position with the news station the same time Gabby Petito happened, the same exact time, same month.
Oh,
And so
interesting.
she came out balls to the wall. Look at me. I've got a press
Oh,
badge.
that's very interesting. The timing of that.
Yeah. Same month. Same month. And
Wow.
I mean, imagine being at her kitchen table with her mom and the aunts, and they're all proud of her sister probably feels like, oh no, don't say you're proud of me.
Are they half sisters?
No, they
They
have
mom and
different
dad?
dads.
Okay, so they're half.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
and her sister is much younger.
Hmm.
But I just think she probably, if you say, oh, I'm so proud of you, then Betty's going to go, well, I did this.
And to me, the fact that, I mean, let's think about this. Here's somebody who fancies herself a journalist, despite the fact that she doesn't read, write, and or speak in proper English. But be that as it may, she fancies herself a journalist, an investigator, a true crime aficionado,
a paralegal, a body.
Yeah. And here she has a sister who is legit. A few of those things. Now, to me, I don't think it's a huge leap to say, well, if she had this wonderful relationship with her sister, don't you think she'd be flexing that? Like, oh my God, my sister, she's covered this case, she's interviewed this person. I mean,
Crazy Nurse is getting on my last nerve right now.
Well, yeah, I don't know what keeps happening. She keeps disappearing.
Okay, we'll give you another chance. And don't you think because they were raised by different dads, I think her sister is like over 10 years younger.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she watches how she was treated, probably completely different than her dad.
I bet. And the mother's older too. And you learn if you do anything right, especially as a parent, as you get older, you learn more about, your children, how to be the best parent you can to your children. There's lots of
less
factors.
chaos. I think because when she got the restraining order, when her mom got her restraining order against both of them, her and her dad, it sounds to me like it was just chaos. I think she said she was actually out of the house when her sister was born. So she probably.
I do remember her saying that she was was it high school? She went to we'll just call it an alternative setting.
Alternative school.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure.
Alternative living arrangement.
An alternative place besides a school to get your supposed diploma.
Well, if you listen to her and put it all, because I have for so long, she had an older boyfriend when she was like 14 or 15. So I think she got in trouble for like sneaking out with him. And I think she was with him for a few years or whatever. But I mean, it was all chaos. Like probably
most of her life has been chaos. Now, I have always said, and I believe, and I just know from experience, some my own from when I was much younger, and my life was chaos. People who have no control and no agency in their own lives will try and exert their will over anybody else they can.
Yeah.
And she's just never this kind of a thing, social media and this space in particular is the worst thing that could ever happen for her and for us.
Yeah, it's a breeding ground for it. We were watching that. I don't know if you saw it. The guy that stabbed the kids in the river.
Oh, I heard about that case. The Apple, what's it called? The Apple.
Yeah, the Apple River or something like that.
I just heard about, the particulars, but I haven't seen any of it.
Well, he's on trial.
I thought they found him guilty.
Well, maybe. Last time I saw it.
Yeah, they did. They found him guilty and
but the kids that were, those kids are like, oh, this will be good. And so they're fighting with never
taunting them.
Well, they wanted a viral video. I mean,
I believe that. I can believe that. It is crazy.
Yeah, they're videoing it while this guy is stabbing a kid, and the video doesn't labor.
I thank God that my son was going through his, rebellious teenage years when. Like Snapchat, I think, had just kind of become a thing with kids. Yeah. They didn't have everything they have now, I don't think. It was not as prolific, even if they did have all of it. But I remember it was a full-time job just to try and keep up with and keep track of what was going on that phone. And I can see it. Parents, especially if they're not tech savvy, man,
the woman that
social media is going to be a large part of the downfall of society, in my opinion.
I think it already
is.
Yeah.
We're seeing it. It's going to get worse.
There was, what is it called? I don't know. I'm not going to even try to remember. Netflix, Black Mirror. There was an episode where the woman, I think the child had a chip or something where she could see everything she was doing, even into adulthood. And the woman that I know that comes here, she was showing me on her phone. She goes, I know exactly where my sons are. And she's showing me on her, whatever, tracking thing. And if they go out or like they turn their phone off or however they turn that off, she takes their phone from them, which is good but bad when they get older. You know, I think
we
there
were
should be a
talking the
cutoff.
other day, my husband and I.
She has one on her husband too.
You know what? Honestly, if I have to say, in the world we live
Yes,
in
she's
right
married.
now, if I just had a child and the option was given to me, hey, if you want, we can put this chip. Well, listen, we chip our animals. And I think that if the option was given to me when my child was born to put a chip in him, I think I would do it. And, then let's say they turn 18 and they can have a minor procedure to
agree.
remove the chip. I think it would be worth. What the hell? Where do you keep
This
going?
bitch is killing me right here. Yeah, I would do a chip
I feel like I would.
up until a certain age.
Yeah,
If you-
18.
Yeah, if you haven't seen, I think before that. I mean, I think kids really need to.
Not if I'm paying the bills.
Well, my daughter, she didn't answer the phone. I couldn't track her, but if she didn't answer her phone, I took it from her, and she did it once.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh,
must
yeah.
go.
My son knew.
But I mean, you see these missing kids.
Yes,
How-
that's why I would do it. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's scary. It's a very scary. But listen, we got Betty on the job. She's keeping track of all the the kids
You
who
know,
go
she's been
missing.
chipping everybody in her life. Her husband would have
can't
her chip on
imagine.
everything.
I can't imagine with her. Okay.
No, and I know this too. It's a public record on the same sheet that her husband filed for divorce within a year, and they
Well,
ended up,
didn't you?
yeah, they
I
ended
shouldn't
up 10
laugh. I
years.
think I've had one about that length, maybe shorter.
Mhm.
Yep, he kept going. Gotta love him.
Complaint.
Well,
It was done in an effort to outline the issues that I have been dealing with, outline the issues that I've been going through.
Okay,
We knew-
keep in mind, she's talking to new people. This is what she's doing right now. So let's keep that in mind.
Knew that whenever I was preparing this, I knew up front that this was going to be because it's a complex issue, right? We have a lot of moving parts with this.
dumbass, it's not complex.
No, it's not
No.
hard.
Not complex
No.
at all.
Mm-mm.
You're an
You just-
asshole who can dish it, but you can't take it. It's very simple.
I'm an asshole. Somebody else paid for this,
Very
and
simple.
I'm going to keep pushing it and pushing it.
It's very complex.
So I don't know what she did because Queen Bee wrote on my comments that it wasn't delayed. What if it's not delayed? What is it?
Well, it's not delayed. The judge so her shit was not even heard because her dumbass did not motion it up. So nothing. What she thinks, I guess, that because she sat in there and cried and said they're so mean to me. She
They
like
hurt my
she argued
feelings.
her case. They considered none of her motions. The only thing he is taking under advisement is the motion to dismiss her case. from
Yes,
Queen Bee's
that's it.
lawyer.
That's
He
it.
said it would
So
take.
when did she?
Well, they said
No, well,
he'd issue
Oh.
a written ruling in between 30 to 60 days.
he's considering Queen Bee's motion to dismiss.
Yes, that's it. That's
Okay.
it. That's all.
Okay,
He's not
because the way she
considering.
talks about it, it's like he's going to read everything that
Yeah,
It's
because she's
hers.
a dumbass.
I know, and he's going to find at least one count.
He's
mean,
not
where-
reading
what?
any of her shit. Because
You'll
it-
listen to her. That's why I
It wasn't on the
thought
docket.
she threw in another one, like number 4, and so he's going to
She
read
might
that.
have, but he hasn't even fucking read one because
It's
Right.
incredible that they can do this. I'm telling you, JLR is doing the same exact thing with Unirock. Just keeps pushing.
that's so good.
Now I want to subpoena this person. I want to do this, and meanwhile, well, Unirock didn't even get another attorney. He's like writing idiotic letters to the judge. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Yeah, Betty doesn't get it.
No.
The only thing that is being considered is whether or not to dismiss her whole pile of shit that she filed.
Exactly.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
all. And he'll
And
issue a
to
ruling in
even
30 to 60 days.
I know part of the reason she got so mad at JLR is because he just went, I'm done. You know, I don't know this for sure, but that's what it seems like. He wasn't going to fuck with it. Well, in the first place, JLR sued the Eiffel Tower. JLR is not an attorney. He did that shit for comedy. To do an actual lawsuit, which his hasn't even been approved yet either, you have to, I mean, this isn't easy.
No,
I would
at
not
all.
want to try to represent myself ever.
And all of
No.
the shit that she has filed, you can tell it's written by 87 different people.
Yeah.
Exactly.
GP, whatever it's called.
She copies it. Yeah. She
JLR's
copies it.
Copy and paste. That's-
paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get in any trouble plagiarizing
Didn't write
something
any
in
of
a court
that
document.
shit. I mean,
Mm-mm.
all you have to do is listen to her speak. And do you think that person actually came up with any of anything? Well, you can tell you can tell her input for sure, because it's all the shit that makes no sense and is in improper grammar, poorly, no punctuation, and all spelled wrong. That's her contribution.
So how do you think all
No,
the
thanks.
charges, listen, all the charges that she had, the domestic violence, the choking, I mean, telling the cop she's going to come back and kill him. She was very violent, and she got out of every one of them. Now, do you think it's because she somehow found a way to be a shrinking violet and said, well, I know her husband didn't follow through with some of it, or do you think she just
That was sad.
wouldn't shut
and
up?
Do you remember why her husband didn't go through?
Well, she said it was because he couldn't write
Well, yeah,
English or whatever.
I mean, I read that report.
Yeah.
I remember reading that, which that's so sad.
I don't think it's true.
No, but it wasn't just it was in, if I remember correctly, it was the reporting officer that
That
noted
said he
that.
couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it's because of the English. I don't think it's because he was illiterate.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
I
he's
didn't- I didn't
definitely
know
not.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
okay.
fact, I was kind of wondering if maybe, I mean, why would you marry? I just can't see,
You
like,
know what
will
would
you marry me?
would fix her wagon? I
Little
wonder
red
if
wagon.
anybody's ever tried to solicit an interview from him. Wow, wouldn't that be like? That
I
would be
think at first,
tell
people,
all.
I think they did. Did you ever see when their divorce was final, they went to a bar together?
Oh God, I remember hearing about her.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, he seemed like, I mean, he has, and that's the thing with Betty.
he was glad to get away with all his parts intact. I'm sure.
Right. And how she's always saying, well, I was a mother. I had kids. No, they were grown ass people. But
Right.
that's how she is. Oh, now I'm a mother. I know how to be a mother. I know how to be everything that she does for
She
5
couldn't mother a fucking Boston fern. I mean, yeah, no, that's an insult to mothers. Sorry. Nope.
Would you let her
Pretty much,
babysit?
yes.
Would you let her babysit?
I wouldn't let her fucking babysit
Not on
my
a
dog.
dare.
No. I wouldn't
Oh,
And
let her
she
dare.
doesn't have
dog.
pets. I think it's so weird. Like she had those dogs for 10 years. They got them together. And then she got rid of them. And there's like 2 or 3 stories how that happened.
Oh, that's pretty
Because
wild.
they were his
Mhm.
and he needed to take them. If I had a dog for 10 years, I would be so in love with it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight me. Most people do the opposite and they fight each other for it.
Yeah.
You know?
She said he left him here and I had stuff to do. What? Go 3 minutes
Not
at the
surprising.
city council
Not
meeting,
Right.
which makes her a politician.
Oh God.
So I'm putting the stuff and I'm actually meeting those elements. Now, does the judge think I'm meeting those elements or not? We don't know. We
No,
argued
we
the
know.
case today. Of course, her
See,
attorney.
it's meeting my elements. It's like the judge is considering something she put in.
Girl, she doesn't know. She has no
Fuck.
fucking idea what she's doing, and she
That's-
doesn't know what happened, even though she was
Right.
there.
Yeah.
attorney misrepresented a lot of information before the court, which I had an opportunity to correct for the court. And so
She just called her lawyer a liar.
Liar. Yeah. Now, why would you believe
Why
a
would you
sworn
say
officer
that?
of the court when you could
Uh-huh.
believe Bullhorn Betty? Come on.
Come on.
Ah,
seems to me, and now I don't know how the judge is going to rule. I mean, he could throw the whole court case
We
out.
do.
They're not going to preclude me from refiling. So that's first.
did you hear what she said?
Oh.
It's not going to preclude
Oh.
me.
Oof. Bad
Uh-huh.
mistake, Betty.
Yeah,
Keep
so
talking, please.
I know
Keep
damn well
talking,
that got
Babs.
clipped.
Keep talking.
Yeah.
See, that's what I mean
Informal.
about she has no control over herself.
No,
Right.
None.
she doesn't. It comes to her head. And
She
it
goes
just comes
against
right out.
self-interest
No
all the
filter.
time.
Downright scary.
Secondly, the judge listened. He really listened to
Oh.
the issues.
You like me.
What is she
really-
talking about?
You really like me. I just
We're gonna
keep hearing
braid
I
each
know, I
other's
see it
hair.
every
about
time.
the fucking Oscar award.
I know.
They're gonna
Sally
braid each other's
Field.
hair.
You like
I mean, what did he like?
he listened.
He listened to you?
Listened.
Put down the other attorney?
Is taking his time, and he promised me he's going to read everything associated with it. And as I started,
See? Did you hear what she said? Listen. Listen, Linda.
the judge think I'm meeting those elements or not, we don't know. We argued the case today. Of course, her attorney misrepresented a lot of information before the court, which I had an opportunity to correct for the court.
They
And
didn't
so
argue
it seems to me,
anything.
now, I don't know how the judge is going to rule. I mean, he could throw the whole court case out. They're not going to preclude me from refiling. So that's first and foremost.
Listen.
Secondly, the judge listened. He really listened to the issues,
Well, if he didn't, he's in trouble.
which I had an opportunity.
Okay, fuck it.
The award for
Now,
best
the
actress
judge has-
in a
Okay, y'all
drama
need to-
performance.
Goes up happening because
Bullhorn Betty. It's my voodoo doll putting a pin right in its mouth. Poof.
a lot of people, in my opinion, like to take victory laps long before the victory has had. And that's the case
Honey, you
here.
could use
We've
a
been going
lap.
on this.
She's
Victory or otherwise.
They
like
didn't
the
argue
20
anything.
people in her
They-
chat. Oh my God.
Do what?
I mean, I keep thinking of the new people, and they must be sitting there going,
What the
What?
hell?
the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Like, what big case are you working on?
Yeah.
No, they're wondering who's the we? Where's the they?
Yeah.
When do
Who's the
they
winner
come
winner
on?
today? Exactly.
Where your team at?
Where's your team?
Are they as mean as you are?
Mm-hmm.
She does think there's going to be a trial. Yep.
So I was told they,
There might be a
the
trial.
audience has
but
been
I-
told
Ain't
that
gonna
I
be
have
no
no case,
trial.
and this case will be.
What did she just say?
Like to take victory laps long before the victory has had. And that's the case here. We've been going on this. I was told, the audience has been told that I have no case, and this case will be laughed out of.
God
The
damn, we never
audience
had
has
that
been
cellulite.
told. What audience?
Yeah.
She goes, the audience has been told.
She thinks
And-
she's on court TV. They're like, I think Vinnie Politan is streaming this.
Good. She's the only one that hasn't been on. JLR was on. Dolly was on. Molly hasn't been on there. But Molly has had Vinny on her show a long time ago.
Yes,
Courtroom.
I remember.
We're still
hearing about that.
standing this far in. I've made a personal appearance where Queen Bee chose not to show up, and she did that out
Okay, class. Why did Queen Bee not show up?
Because she didn't have to. Because she had an attorney.
An attorney.
Yes.
And Betty, just as a bonus, like extra credit question to shove it straight up your ass.
Yes.
Sans
Yeah.
lube.
Yes.
So the restraining order looked
I
kind
would
of
have loved
stupid.
to have seen her. Don't you know she was like Ferdinand the Bull? She
Uh-huh.
was in the ladies' room, just
Just
she
waiting.
was swaying back and forth in front of that
Mhm.
sink.
I know. And on the one where she was in the car, she goes, I don't know if, someone's going to come at me with a crowbar or, how they're going to. Nobody's
That would
going to
be
jail
you.
over you, bitch.
Yeah, right.
That's more a page out of your playbook, Betty.
Yes, exactly.
She's not important enough for anybody to. Never mind.
And for her to always say that she's beat people up or what, girl, 11 times you were arrested for violence. And what's weird is when you look at her record, some of those say traffic.
Yep.
And it's not the DUI, so I don't know why they classify
Wow,
them.
what the hell do you do to get arrested for a traffic offense that's not a DUI?
Oh,
Road
she's got-
rage, perhaps?
Could have been road rage. Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
That's
boy.
true.
Oh, Lana from Truth and Transparency.
Oh,
Did y'all
God.
see? She finally got a conviction. It was for disorderly conduct, but what she was charged with was distributing pornography or pictures of someone else. Like,
She's kind of known for that. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So now she's got a misdemeanor. She's on probation for a year.
That's Betty's tribe right there. Those two are birds of a feather.
Oh, they could not get along.
No, they couldn't, but they're the
No.
same person. Lana Banana is much smarter than Betty. Yeah. But they're cut from the same
I
cloth.
don't, I mean, Lana's got like 14 cases. You know what I mean? Like,
Cases she's working or cases she's
she's
named
lost all but one. And I think there might be one still active. Yeah, she lost all but one.
She's a whole fucking bag of mess too. But
Mhm.
she is smarter than this one, that's for sure. But
I think they're both. I mean, I think Betty's smart. I'm not saying I don't think she is, but I think there's
what?
a problem.
wait,
No, I think there's a problem somewhere in there.
hold up. You
in
think
that
Betty
head.
did I just hear you say you think Betty is smart?
What I consider smart is someone that
Houseplant
Houseplant.
can make its own oxygen, but
Yes.
capable of photosynthesis.
No, I don't think she's stupid. I don't think she's stupid. I don't think Lana's stupid. But I think they're
I don't think
so
Lana's stupid.
careless.
I think Betty's fucking dumb as a box of rocks.
We have different.
Yes, we
Yeah, I don't think she's book smart. I don't think she's gonna
I don't think
ever
she's any kind of smart.
create anything. But I think I don't know how to say it. I just think
Shrewd,
if she has had
perhaps?
so much shit, Lisa. I think in her background that it's just triggered her brain in weird ways that she's never going to be even a smart person. Because I mean, there have been times when she
She can
kind
be
of had
very
moments,
shrewd.
but
She's shrewd about certain
well,
things.
I don't know how you can be dumb and be shrewd. I'm just saying, if she applied herself, that's what I could. If she would apply, just slow down, and you want to be a paralegal, actually do it.
I
And
think
actually
if
go
she
to paralegal
applied
school.
herself, she could be an average person
Right.
of average intelligence.
But her biggest problem
Yes.
is she does not take criticism. There is no
No.
way. Yeah. I think that's her biggest.
You're probably right about that because you can't, no matter who you are or what stage of your life you're in, you can never progress if you can't take
Exactly.
or
And she takes none.
or even give it to yourself. I mean,
you could tell her, Betty, honey, sweet, sweet Betty,
and she'd
your
say,
arms
"Who's
in that
talking?"
shirt, no. Because that people are going to just be focused on that, whether you think
But
I
even
love
that,
being me, I
could-
love being this way. But if you want to be, I don't know, that's just
But
me.
even that, I could
You
even
have to
give her that
dress.
because things like body image. Lots of people can't take criticism in that department, so toss that one.
Well, if you're just sitting around your hotel room, but you turn on the camera, I don't know.
But
But
I'm
if you're
talking about the way she treats people.
No, I know all
the way
that, but
she
I think it
flirts
starts with
things. That's the kind of
right. But her
Criticism.
appearance,
Exactly.
right
Oh.
here, walking into court, there's no, like I sent you the pictures of Karen Reed. she's not overdressed, she's not flashy, but she looks
No, not at all.
like
In
she's got her
fact,
shit together.
I would
Betty,
soften her up, truthfully. She always looks very appropriate. She's a very pretty woman. God, that bitch has got great hair.
she's got great hair.
I hope she's not going to have to start washing it with Dawn dish soap from the commissary, because boy, that would suck for her.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
But you know what? She's very pretty, but she can look very hard.
Yeah, I don't think she's that pretty. I think she's got great hair.
I would soften her up if I was dressing
Yeah.
her. I would put her in like silk blouses with less severe.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Karen Reed. Karen Reed is her.
Oh,
She's Betty with fucking common sense.
Okay, so
Like, there's a
then she's
time
not
for
Betty in any world.
no. I think she is, as far as the narcissism.
What
like
did she teach? What was she a
she was
professor
going.
at?
So, if you really read everything and pay attention to everything,
Mhm.
there was a woman on that knew her and knew John, more John than her, and said, "Yeah, and my kid went with her, or some kid went with her to her Thursday night, where she taught once a week." So she was teaching on Thursday nights, and then I don't know what else she did. She was in finance. But they're always saying she was a professor. You think she taught Thursday night, or did classes?
Okay, so she was not a tenured professor at.
No, not that I've been able to. No.
Okay.
But I mean, she's done well, obviously. But I think she's in finance. But here's the thing: the way she used Turtle Boy without giving a shit what it did to that family. You cannot tell me she's got Betty in her, but
now,
she
when
knows
you
how
say
to
that
control it.
family, are you mean his family or
his family?
I haven't followed. You know why I
His
haven't followed
family.
it? Because of all that shit. Because of
Yeah.
all the gross shit that surrounds it.
Right,
Yeah.
but I'm just telling you that Karen Reed, when she started targeting people, there was a 17-year-old kid.
Yes.
They read out the other day in court. They want to charge with murder, and he wasn't even there.
No.
And she does
He's
not give a
He's
shit.
the son of one of the cops.
He's the son of
He's the son of he's the son of a
nephew.
brother that owned the house. Like,
Yes.
wasn't even there.
No.
I saw a little bit when I was on Queen Bee's panel the other day, and what really just repulsed me was when she pulled up at the courthouse. She gets out of the Suburban with the attorneys, and they are screaming like she is a rock star, like she is a celebrity.
And
like,
she
no,
eats it up.
No matter what, whether she's guilty or not, she is still a defendant in a criminal homicide case. She is not a celebrity.
Yeah.
I don't care how good her hair is.
But that's Alan Jackson comes to town and he knows how to do it, So if if I got an attorney,
likes it, just based on a little bit I've seen of her, I think she definitely.
You can see she likes it, and she's using Lisa.
Most women would.
There's a guy named Turtle Boy. I don't know what you know about him.
Oh, I know enough that he's.
She was giving him She was giving him grand jury witness information. She was giving him everything, and he's like exploding with big news. And I've got a source. Well, it comes
He's
out
gonna do prison for it.
a year later that Karen
Reed
was giving him the information. I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of someone being charged and has.
Let's get real. Before I said the minute I saw him and the way he was behaving and saw her, I was like, hold the phone. You're trying to tell me that this guy is doing all this. He is rolling this hard. He is jeopardizing his financial safety, possibly his freedom, all of that for some woman on the internet that he doesn't even know, because he's not looking to get something out of it.
They come from the same. He went from 300 people in his chat to 3,000. He's got T-shirts selling
Yeah, he's Betty.
selling out.
He is.
So this little
He's
bit,
Worse. He's worse because I think he's
He's
a little
worse.
smarter than her.
Yeah.
yeah. See, I think that, and that's what I think. They have the ability to do something different, but this is working. Like
He
her, I don't know what she
also-
thinks is working.
This
And
is
he
their,
also
it's called lack of
wore,
character.
he wore an atrocious outfit to court the other day. I looked
Yeah.
at him and I'm like, wow. Are we auditioning as an extra on Goodfellas?
Oh,
or
they
the
already have a
Goodfellas?
documentary. Listen to this. Karen gets in the car with her
Mm-hmm.
cameraman.
She has her own designated cameraman.
Yeah, she has a camera person that gets in the back.
Maybe it's for her hair because that hair is really glorious.
Yeah,
And I saw
so
somebody
they've already got an offer for, or he did, if he's not in jail. But
Yeah,
that's all this
Big
shit
if.
is about.
of course.
And for
Yeah.
Jackson, it's a big story. But you know, a lawyer isn't considered. She came up with her whole story herself.
And listen,
Come
I don't
on.
think Alan Jackson has made his bones. He's not some new on the scene lawyer.
No,
looking
everybody
to make a
knows
name
that.
for himself. So
Yeah.
how's he getting paid? I assume he is getting paid.
Well, he like before he came on this, I never heard of him. I'm probably in
No,
the
I haven't either.
background. Well, he said he present or
He's done some high profile cases.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you
Weinstein.
sitting here, but
Weinstein, which had like 15 lawyers.
Yeah.
He was a district attorney in California, I think. He's
yeah,
one
some
of
years
the
ago. He's quite good looking, if I remember correctly.
and,
God, was he OJ? Was he back
No.
then in OJ's
No.
time?
no, he represented a megachurch pastor that finally, after he got him off on a technicality, but he like had child porn, was screwing around with little kids. That's when he got off the megachurch pastor.
Nice,
Yep.
nice.
And who's the actor?
I'm
I
Googling
always-
him right now. Okay,
I
let's
can't
see.
remember.
I always want to say Stacy Keach, but it's not. But the one that was on somebody in chat knows. Oh God, why don't
Did he
always-
represent Michael Jackson?
I don't think so.
No,
He's
I
not
think
at
so.
all.
No, he's not. I'm pulling up his.
I would say Kevin Spacey. That's who it was, and he got him off.
Oh.
Yeah, he got him off by demanding the phone records for the kid that made the
Well, I wish he could have.
accusation.
I wish he could have done it before damn House of Cards got aced. I loved that show.
I loved it too, but it
That was
got
a fantastic
just-
show.
it got despicable at the end. I couldn't. with
Did you
the-
see the video he did? Kevin Spacey. It was like by himself. It was Christmas.
Uh-uh.
It was very odd.
He's a great actor too.
I think
Yeah,
he's
Phil
just-
Spector. That's his big one.
Oh,
Spectre,
oh,
yeah.
okay. That's
But he was
okay.
the DA. He was the DA at that point.
Okay, I knew it was something big like that, some big case. Yes, he was going against
Yes.
Linda Kenny Bodden.
Yeah.
Yes, old Phil.
I forget
Spector.
what the thing. He always has a thing that he does, and I can't remember what it was on that case. I don't know, but he's very flashy, but I don't. He's reasonable doubt is so easy to get anymore.
Well, in the
But with
land of
Karen, I don't
California,
know.
mean, come on.
What? I'm sorry, I was
In
talking.
the land of California, I mean, my God, fucking the most liberal bastion on. I mean, sorry, people in
to the
California.
extent of scary.
California is a beautiful state, but
Yeah, I used
Not
to
that
live.
beautiful.
But yeah, he's very flashy. He's very. I can't. I don't.
well, I mean, when you're the,
I mean, if I had to get
when
an
you're the
attorney and
district
he was
attorney-
available and I had the money, I would get him.
when you're the district attorney in LA, I mean, you're gonna try some.
Yeah,
very
he
high
lost the
profile
second
cases.
time.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
you know, it is Hollywood,
Yeah,
the land of Hollywood.
he ran
I was just
again.
looking at that.
Forget the woman he ran against, but I think he's probably, I would guess, conservative.
I'm looking at what the hell that picture is. Like, that couch looks like it's made of what
Oh,
what
that
the booth
stinky
at
material.
Denny's is made of.
Yeah,
What is that, like Naugahyde?
Nasty
It
stuff.
does, doesn't it? Like,
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like a bad room. It doesn't look like.
it looks better than most of the
Yeah, that
shitholes
I've
I've
seen her
seen
in.
her live stream. in.
Hey,
But seriously,
look.
that couch, do you know what
What?
that couch reminds me of? What you'd find in, oh, now
A
it's
car?
just a Denny's. Oh, a hospital, like a hospital lobby.
At a
because they
hospital, yeah.
Wipe it off with Lysol.
Yeah, I would not.
Look.
I don't like hotel rooms, period.
And look, if the hotel doesn't have room
Hey, Gannett.
service, I'm not staying. Okay, that's my
Oh,
idea
room
of
service,
roughing it.
yeah.
No
Well,
room service.
I love room
Here's
service.
my deal breaker. If you drive up to your the door of your room.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, right.
No, usually now that's not 100% of the time because I've stayed in like Marriott Courtyard. Those are nice.
Mhm.
You know, there's something in a lot of times those let's just say back in the day before we had all those mid price point, they're not dirt cheap, but they're not really expensive. They're just
Right.
decent. They're clean.
Remember when it used to be a real luxury to even fly anywhere? Like people
Yeah.
dressed up. It was a
Dressed
big
up.
deal.
Hell yes. I remember my mother
In Las Vegas, before
always had to
fanny
get
packs.
dressed up to fly. Like
I
you got
fucking hate
dressed.
fanny packs. I remember when Las Vegas was, people dressed up. And then suddenly you've got people that look like they're going to, I don't know,
Well,
the
don't
Grand
laugh.
Canyon or something.
I still dress up to get on a flight.
People wear their
I'm always
pajamas.
overdressed always.
I
Yeah,
know.
they're like they roll out of bed, slip on their.
Oh yes.
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 Pajamas and slippers, and usually
Mhm.
all is dirty. Dirty pajamas, dirty
Yeah, I
shirts.
don't
Yeah.
I don't get that at all. I don't.
either.
I just don't know how people do it. But
Oh, come on, Bets.
IG. She didn't want to be answering questions that I have for her, and that's okay because they're talking about process, right? He's challenging the process because they don't have really anything to hold on to, in my opinion. So, do I think that this case?
what?
No, you didn't
What?
follow the process, dumbass. And the process is the process, whether you follow it or not. It's still the process.
Regardless.
She's in a different world.
She is.
Move forward after looking at the judge. I can't determine what he's going to ultimately decide, but I do believe that I have argued enough that we've met elements on at least a few causes of action.
That's fucking crazy. I mean,
Elements.
insane.
There's no elements to meet on.
And bitch, you didn't argue anything that had to do with anything.
She just
Thank
had a
you.
meltdown, from what I understand.
This is
Yeah,
not
she
what
just
it was
argued.
about.
Yeah.
It's not a legal argument.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't even
God.
permissible. She didn't get to argue anything
No.
because
This
she
is
didn't.
all for her audience.
Yeah.
There's nothing to argue. This was
Like
about
she's an
Queen.
attorney. The furthest thing from an attorney I've ever seen.
Oh, God.
But I honestly, I'm questioning whether or not she actually even understands what happened.
She doesn't. She can't possibly understand.
I don't understand.
I don't think she does. I don't
Well,
think
she's talking
really
like he's
knows.
considered. I'm telling you, it's like she gave him her fourth draft of her complaint, and that's what he's reading. 239 pages.
And he's going to be mad. Look,
should
let me
have
say
read it already.
this. When I worked in trial law, our male clerk knew more law. Okay. Just
I
saying.
believe it. Yeah.
That means we were successful.
Yeah, she was successful. But what
Sure.
the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody knows, including her.
Successful at what?
And
Yeah.
we'll find out. The judge said it's going to be about 30 days. He said that because of the volume of this case, it may be longer, so he didn't want to tell us 30 days. So we don't even know if we have an action right now. And we won't know for a significant amount of time because typically we have, orders within 2 weeks, a month. And this is going to be one where he's going to.
It won't be an order, dumbass. It'll be a ruling, not an order, sweet pea. A ruling.
Exactly.
I missed that. I was getting rid of somebody.
God dang.
It's too much.
We were successful. And we'll find out. The judge said it's going to be about 30 days. He said that because of the volume of this case, it may be longer. So he didn't want to tell us 30 days. So we don't even know if we have an action right now.
This is all for her audience. I mean, wow.
Uh-huh.
I feel
We
sorry
can't make
for the
this stuff
audience,
up, okay?
truly. If they are buying this.
Well, they're brand new. Like, I don't know.
We won't know for a significant amount of time because typically we have, orders within 2 weeks, a month.
Yeah, she does. Order.
Not an order.
What kind of order, Betty?
Now,
Oh.
had Betty's hearing for a protective order been heard,
Yeah.
then it would have been an order, Betty. If you prevailed, then that would have become an order.
And this is going to be one where he gave us our word, gave me his word that he was going to, well, two people were there, that he was going to review everything
Was
and
it little?
for a significant amount of time because typically we have, orders within 2 weeks, a month. And this is going to be one where he gave us our word, gave me his word that he was going to, well, two people were there, that he was going to review everything and read every single thing. And so I appreciated that. I appreciate him taking this seriously. Again, I don't know how he's going to rule.
Because most of the time this judge is like, whatever,
Uh-huh.
He's going to take her 239 pages of cut and paste.
Oh, that's 239 times 500 fucking filings. I mean, the man doesn't have enough. Listen, Roe v. Wade was briefed in less pages than this pile of shit. Okay?
Yes, it was.
Give me a break.
See what move.
But I feel confident. And that's the best place that we can be. I think the judge was fair. He seemed like he cared.
He doesn't care.
Rustin believe. He does not.
He doesn't care. He doesn't know you. He doesn't care.
Know you.
Exactly. He treated you just like he treated every other person who came before him.
Exactly. The end of the day, if he did know you, he would hate you.
He probably does know her.
He'd recuse himself if he knew her.
Hey, I think the other one did.
Oh, you know what that was? Apparently the judges once a year, they rotate.
Oh.
And he was just rotating out of that division into another. And this lucky new judge. Oh, sir, we apologize in advance.
Yes.
Hopefully you'll put yourself out of your misery in the next 30 to 60 days.
Hopefully.
Realize there's a major issue here. And so I'm just going to keep doing what I do, put my faith in the justice system.
I'm sorry. What is the major issue?
She's going to keep doing what she does.
But she goes, there's a major issue here. The judge realizes there's a major issue.
I like the part where she gives him permission. If his heart isn't touched by reading her,
oh God,
dismiss that. Just throw that count out if your heart isn't touched.
She said that.
Oh yeah, keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
And pray to God that we prevail. One little caveat to that is that her attorney acknowledged in open court that he knows that he's not going to get, even if they were to dismiss without prejudice, because he knows I have a cause of action.
That I'm going to do a clip and then clip her saying,
shove it up her ass.
They were all, because every one of hers was dismissed without prejudice. Every one.
Well, listen, it is exceedingly rare, I would imagine, in a civil case for a judge to dismiss anything with prejudice. However, because she couldn't hold herself back, the exact opposite might happen of what she just opined on, because
it's very possible.
Yeah, because she just basically told the judge, I don't give a shit. Listen,
Right.
don't you know who I am?
Exactly.
Right.
I do what I want.
Yeah. Yep.
And the
That's her
judge's
attitude.
job,
And that is her attitude.
and the judge's job is to make sure that the legal system is used properly. In other words, he may do with prejudice because this is not the proper use of the legal system.
And you know what? What else could help tip the balance?
What?
Bitch, you ain't a taxpayer in the state of
That's
Illinois.
right.
Probably in the state of Florida either, but definitely
Yeah,
not
spend a
in
dime
Illinois.
except for her little trip.
Yeah, her trip. That's it.
That's it.
Yep. Mhm.
But the thing is, if someone could do the same thing to her
Yep.
for $350, the problem is you have to go file where she lives, or I probably wouldn't.
Exactly.
Well, and you know, she lives for this shit because when this is the only way you get validation is by flexing to a bunch of weirdos on the internet that you're some kind of fucking jailhouse lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, you couldn't have much going on upstairs to believe what she is trying to sell you. Not for any
Right.
length of time you couldn't. You find out pretty quick that she's full of shit.
Oh God. Yeah. I remember when she came on the scene. It's like immediate.
Yeah, I tried to
And
help
that was
her with
stated out.
one of her little campaigns one time. One stamp, one envelope,
Mm-hmm.
one load of shit. Yeah, I tried to
Right.
point out to her several of the errors that she had in this form letter that she wanted people to just sign
I
their
remember
name
that.
to and mail. And yeah, as you can imagine, she didn't receive that very well.
Yeah.
One of the things, and I was super nice about it. I was like, you know, I understand that stitching.
I'm
Well,
so behind.
listen,
You probably said that an hour ago.
I would probably see her.
Oh my God.
Listen, there's not a woman alive that I can't find something attractive about. That I can't point out. So, like, I think when Betty's eyes don't look beady and crazed, she's got pretty eyes.
She does.
I've complimented her before on certain, even her hair. Listen, her natural hair, which is like from here to here, that looks 1,000,000% better than all that melted, burned platinum dryer lint.
Again, she doesn't listen.
I take issue on that. She has listened. I promise you, because knowing that somebody with hair like mine has told her about hers and this is what she wanted, she has listened. Because, and not just to me, but to lots of people, because if you notice, she stopped with the DIY, you know.
Oh, well, true.
Muriatic acid foils. Her hair looks much better.
Yep.
So
she started going to a salon, but that wasn't her affordability.
I don't know about salon, but okay.
Yeah, she did. She went to
all
a
of that
salon.
is regrowth. That's her own hair, and
$5.
her own gray hair looks far better than any of this. What she
had pretty hair. Like, if you go back to you go back to the meeting, the 3-minute I'm a politician. Her hair was not blonde like that. It was kind of a dark
I've
blonde.
never seen her. You know,
and
when
it
I
was
met
long.
her,
Yeah, she had pretty hair.
I met when I saw her, Gabby Petito, in front of the laundry house, and that hair was well on its way to destruction.
Yeah,
but it was much better. But
it was a couple of years before she came on. But I promise you, she had pretty hair, and I think she started bleaching it, and it was good for a while. But then,
well, I mean, you can't just keep dumping bleach on top of bleach on top of bleach. It fries. So
yes, it does.
I think she does listen. I think she listens to everybody, and I think that's a lot of her problem. She dishes it, but she doesn't take it. So she needs to come up with a new strategy for not listening to it. I think she listens to
She
I think
talked
she
about
doesn't
her
see a
hair.
lot of it.
She talked about her hair like a year, maybe 6
Oh, when
months
she
to a
said,
year
"This
in.
is my color. I don't
Yeah,
care."
I don't care what anybody thinks. This,
This
I liked it.
bald
And I think
girl
that's
color.
great. If
Well,
you're
yeah.
happy with it,
If
you
it
know?
wasn't melted and breaking off,
Yeah, don't complain when it's like gone.
I
Like
mean,
my
nobody
mom.
cares about what color hair you have. And listen, if she was a nice, sweet person, do you think for 1 minute anybody would have been busting on her hair? I certainly would not have. I might have like
Nope.
laughed about it with you in a text message off of YouTube, but I wouldn't have publicly said, "Oh my God, what's wrong
Oh,
with
and
you?"
she makes fun of people. She and Dolly were calling you a name at one time, I thought.
Oh, she's called me every name in the book, but the difference between me and her is I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I know who I am.
Yeah.
And there's just like if she had any real self-confidence, there's nothing I could say about her that would bother her.
Exactly.
Well, I don't think it bothers her.
It doesn't.
She just, this is
I
who
think
she
it
is.
does.
I'm from the 1990s.
Well, that's okay. Nobody's
And
it's not
some
about
of
being
it's
from
the
the
50s.
90s.
I mean,
Yeah, no. It's the fact that she's a hateful, nasty, mean person. So we then go ahead and whatever you give us, we use. I mean, at least that's the way I look at it.
I just don't know how you get to her age and still, I don't know.
Well,
I mean, she's had to go to school with people. She's
Yep.
worked with people. Can you imagine?
No.
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 his own mouth on the
No.
record, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to be doing a. I'm pretty sure that Queen's attorney's getting the transcript of today's hearing.
Mhm.
So knowing that, it's going to be all over YouTube.
We know
no
you
matter
can't
what,
afford the
so.
transcript
Well,
of
let
that
them have
hearing.
fun with
I
it, but
know.
they keep saying
I was going to buy it and it was like, okay, I'll wait.
Yeah,
that this
she
stuff,
didn't
right?
want it.
A year ago, I was going to be laughed at a courtroom that this was a frivolous suit. Well, I can promise you the judge wasn't laughing today.
Ma'am,
I can promise you he took the
you will be laughed out of the courtroom, but it takes time for that to happen. It doesn't happen like
Yes.
that. So yeah, you just hold,
Yes, it
please.
does.
Hold, please.
Stand by.
Okay.
Pause him on point.
Mhm.
Look at that. Betty's got a diamond-shaped face.
Are
I
you?
never-
Did you say hold?
No,
we were telling Betty to hold. Hold for the laughing.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Because I'm like, okay. Mhm.
No, you
this
carry on.
case pretty seriously. And I can't promise what the outcome will be, but I can tell you I gave it 100%, 110%. And because of that, I truly feel that we will be successful at something from this
100%.
case. So I'm confident. I'm confident.
Okay.
Okay.
So now we didn't hear.
How nasty are those French fries right now?
Oh, I know.
No
Gross.
telling.
And she has a hamburger over there.
Oh.
Because
she
the
hasn't
judge
had
didn't
her
see
burger
the
yet?
notice
Nothing
of
worse than
filing.
cold fries.
You will.
Nothing worse than cold fries.
No, but they're great with the air fryer.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
they
they
are
are.
very good, but I don't think she has one in her room.
No.
Although maybe in her car, in her
I
house
mean,
car,
that's like
our
eating
house.
trash to me. Ugh. They have to be so fresh. You can't even order from like DoorDash.
No.
And again,
No.
we just make sure we got this on the record because I wouldn't want anybody else lying to their
Now this
audience.
is funny.
Oh my
She
God, it's so gross.
She says the lawyer's name. 1 minute
yeah.
later, she goes, "Well, I don't want to dox him," and you see his name. Like, oh my God.
about
Please,
stuff.
as if she
You know, I can't stand a
cares.
liar.
I can't stand a liar. What?
Well, like I said, I think she hates herself, so she might finally be
Oh.
speaking truth.
While she's lying,
Oh, yeah, like I said, she
like a preface.
self-loathing,
Now I have to do it.
fear and self-loathing in Illinois.
That's one of the things. It's like that scene from My Cousin Benny. Which one was the court drama? Or
My cousin
That
Benny.
was the comment.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Didn't
Karen
you?
Reed says, "Did I hit him?
Yeah.
Or did I hit him? Did I hit him?" And on 60 Minutes, the murder suspect goes on, and she goes, "I meant it was what is it called? Oh, anyway, she said it was
Premeditated?
how did she say it? Did I hit him? Like question mark. It's like, I mean, did I hit him? Is did I hit him?
You would
You
think.
know?
I mean,
And she's trying to say, oh, it's the way she said it, and that's why it reminds me of my cousin Benny because did I shoot him?
Did I shoot him?
oh God, I haven't
Two
thought about
Utes.
that movie in eight. The Utes. That's what I always say. The Utes. Yeah, that was Herman Munster was the judge. Remember that?
Oh, Herman Munster.
Yeah, the judge of my cousin
Yeah.
Benny was Herman Munster.
It
Oh,
sure was.
Mhm.
God, the chocolate's kind of kicking in. So.
Oh no.
I have to go survey my new closet soon.
Let's go ahead.
Take
They
us
are
with
so
you.
good. They've been here working this whole time.
I'm going to see your closet. Go in there with your camera.
Well, it's just going to be a bunch of empty shelves when I'll send you a picture when it's
Yeah, we
when
want to see the
everything's
finished
found
product.
its way back home.
Okay.
Currently, everything's in the living room from the closet.
Oh, it'll drive me nuts.
And might as well show the receipt since that's the contention from them. Oh, good heavens to Betsy. Where are that?
She says so
Heavens
much
to
shit
Betsy.
under her breath. One time she was.
Heavens to Betsy.
Yeah, that.
Now I have to deal with two of them.
You what?
Two liars.
Oh, who is she
Just
talking?
lying to their audience about stuff. You know, I can't stand a liar. And now I have to deal with two of them.
Who is she talking about?
She's talking about Queen Bee and her lawyer.
No, she's talking about creators.
No, she's bitching about what happened in court. And I hate a liar.
I can't stand a liar.
No, listen.
And now I have to deal with two of them.
Her voice is shaky too.
I hope she's
Now you
counting
should
herself because that would
She
make
was talking
three.
about the transcript being put up, and I think she was talking about.
I don't know, but
Since
that
that's
car
contentious.
stream, oh my God.
I know that's what I said earlier.
Yes, I'm going to
It's
review that
scary.
on Monday.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yes. In depth.
Contention
Because
them.
I can only bring so much to your channel. I'm a polite guest that way. I'm not going to dump all that on your channel. I'm saving that.
All that raw and dirty white girl.
Well, I don't care if it
She
takes
just looks like
87 episodes. I'm going through every minute of it.
Oh, that one
Yeah.
was awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
I clipped it, but I never put it up. I have so many clips.
It won't
Oh,
be
good
pretty.
Heavens to Betsy. Where the hell are my
Heavens
emails?
to Betsy. What?
What century is that from?
But she looks like someone that just stepped right out of the 60s. That's her.
I was thinking,
demeanor.
okay, I was hoping you were not going to say Della Street because I'm like, no.
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 No Della's here.
She did
No.
watch Perry Mason when she was 5.
Is that what
Well,
she
her
said?
grandfather had some kind of antenna that would only get one channel.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Maybe that's it.
Betty should have made a headband out of tinfoil and stood like this out in a lightning storm. She could have got reception all the way up the damn East Coast.
She could have.
Okay, let's go in here.
Damn, my kitchen just got
And
lit
you.
up like a stadium.
Come on, lady.
Okay.
Come on. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So just to let you know,
Uh-huh.
right here is Jonathan's name. That's her attorney, Mr. Phillips. Right here.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Jonathan's name.
Pay attention.
That attachment, it went to the clerk's office, it went to their office, and it was e-filed in the system. And that's right there what it looks like.
Okay.
And as I said, it was
You
sent
get
to
a lot
her
for that.
attorney. And if you don't believe me, let me just, I don't want to dox her attorney's name. Oh, and I don't have to. Look at this.
Fucking
This is for
crazy.
security.
She's an
There you
idiot.
go.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm not violating any rules. See that? It says Jonathan on it, right there. Knox clerk, right? Jonathan? Interesting.
Not really.
And what does that say?
Well, I don't know
Not
because
really,
we
not
can't
my
read
rule.
your phone.
What does that say? Oh, that's right. Oh, here it is, right here. Right there.
Where's my thing?
Notice of hearing. Do we see that? Notice of hearing?
Yes.
See that?
You filed it.
Oh. And who did it come from? You see it right there? Right there in that.
Pull it closer.
Make sure I don't show any because we know if she's watching, she already went on there and said, I'm waiting for Betty to go live.
No,
I just
but
told
wait.
the judge that you're stalking me online and offline. And then
You
Betty,
did?
But
There's
she
no
didn't
such
notice up
thing.
the proper way.
There's no such that. Don't help her.
I'm not.
There's no such thing as stalking someone by watching their content
Yeah, we'd be stalking everybody.
on
Yeah,
a
no,
public
right.
platform that is not privated. It's for the masses.
Mm-hmm.
And why would she bring that up if she didn't file for the order?
Because she doesn't know what she did.
Stupid. 'Cause she
And we're
doesn't
not
know what
telling
she's
her.
doing.
Well, she's lying right now, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
As,
yeah,
opposed,
absolutely.
as opposed to the last 1 hour, 50 minutes.
I clipped her
45
saying,
seconds.
Yeah.
I just went over to Betty's channel to find out what she said. Real smart, Cupcake.
Not
Real
said
smart.
like that.
Cupcake. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Queen
Louise.
came on. She played something else. I was going, oh my God, get to it. She wasn't even like,
Oh, she tortured us.
yeah, but she wasn't like jumping on.
But I'd have done the same thing. I'd have
That's not gonna be
waited where
used
I waited.
Like,
You got to play the room. Play the room.
Curiosity.
Against you in a court of law. Right there. You see that?
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
let's make sure we understand this correctly. A sworn officer of the court, a member of the Bar Association in good standing in the state of Illinois, is going to lie about a filing because he's terrified of going up against Bull.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Okay.
Oh my God. Are you
what date
sure?
did they go? What date was it that they had?
Oh,
Oh, it
God.
was the 17th.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
We've had a million of them. I mean, if this shit's been going on for
No, this is the last one. The whole point is she's saying she filed, but the court just didn't see it. But I don't see a date.
because that happens all the time. Oh yeah, she's not really showing anything. She's
I don't
she's
see
holding up a
anything.
phone. Look,
It just says to Jonathan.
do you see? Look at this.
What?
It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right? See that? It says to Jonathan who? Oh, her attorney. So he lied to a judge today and said he never received.
Accused
Sure.
him.
Yeah, he would risk his
Okay.
law license to lie
How
Mhm.
about an email?
a hearing with a dumbass
Yeah.
who had
Well,
a
check
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
I would never date her for, aside from everything else, but she is the type that would bring false charges.
boil
Absolutely.
a rabbit on your stove.
Yes. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
A bunny
Scared of
boiler.
her.
spam folder.
You
I'm not
know, another
required
one
to
of
go
those.
through your
She's using that French fry like a damn
I
gavel.
know.
email either.
Or is it a
Oh,
microphone?
We'll see.
human. Truly like eating garbage. Eat the box instead.
Yeah,
Box
she
would
needs-
be better for
That's-
you.
Yeah.
The nut and bolts of it. I don't really have any news except if we have one count.
Fucking cow. Oh my God. That's
And she goes, if we have one count, it's a win.
gross. It's so gross.
Yeah, because that one count, that would be then Queen would have the count, right?
Betty, yeah. Betty, don't be that as you like to use the victory lap analogy. Betty, you're on the fucking go-kart track, okay? We're at Le Mans Formula One, and you're on the go-kart track, okay? So do not talk to us about victory lap.
Okay, you know, of course, that it was because she sued Brian Laundrie's father
Mhm.
that they finally went and found him.
That's
Like,
right. For 40
she
bucks.
lit that fire under their ass
Oh
with
yeah.
her
Uh-huh. It was
lawsuit,
all
and she says she won. Liar.
kind of like that's one of her more cringy moments was when the Petito family was going
Oh,
to
I know.
court in Tampa and she was following them like
Mhm.
she was with them. And I guess I don't know if it was one of their attorneys or the paralegal, whatever, but this person turned around and said to her, like, bitch, back up. Who the
Uh,
fuck are you? Like,
What happened
oh, it was so cringy.
when she went to the Murdoch hearing? I never saw it and didn't take the time.
Well, I know she didn't get in.
Right, but something happened with her and JLR.
Well, he got in.
You know, between them, like when she got there,
She was
she was
salty
so.
about
That
it.
was her Mary in the Woods speech.
Oh, I think she was.
she
Like,
she was mad because he wasn't going to take her with him. A,
oh,
B, he was with someone else.
And didn't he take her credentials? Wait, weren't the credentials supposedly
Wow.
issued by the guy with the?
I think so.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, she was.
I mean,
real
I can see
salty.
Jonathan charming his way in because that's what he does.
But listen, he gets into every hearing no problem. So he must
Yeah.
have credentials that didn't.
He's credentialed by the venue, so I don't know wherever you're saying he gets in all the time. I've seen him at like 2, but that's credentialed by the court or wherever
But
he
they're
is.
pretty big. The ones he's been in Murdoch. He's been in what
Yeah,
was
because he
another?
probably gets on a. It's not that hard.
Well, she didn't get in.
Well,
Mm-mm.
look at her again, Betty.
Exactly. I was
Look,
about to say.
just take a look.
Yes.
You can't put a badge on that and make it a reporter.
Well,
But
and
but
he
I think
probably
Jonathan.
goes up and is charming, where she probably goes up and says, "Do you know who I am?"
Yeah, they're gonna believe him. Well, he keeps putting that media company that does not exist, but somehow he can still get. See, she tried it with her online. I forget what it was, press pass, I guess. Well, the guy.
Is that the Inspector Gadget kit?
No,
Yes.
she paid like 150. Anyway, let me get on with it. And she, and so they took it. They like canceled her because they had called her. I don't remember what she said that pissed them off, but she tried to get in somewhere with it, and you're no longer whatever it was.
I know. Yeah. I
that's
know what you're
what I'm
talking about. I
saying.
couldn't tell you what it was, but it was was it Quentin Simon? I think it was because she'd already been heinous to the was it Hadley?
Oh yes,
That
I'm
his
sorry,
name?
I completely lost.
She was
Yes.
heinous to that chief of police there.
Right.
And then the bitch is so stupid that she thinks she's going to roll on up at the presser and they're not going to say,
Well, right. That's exactly
No,
like Turtle
ma'am.
Boy.
no, ma'am.
Yep.
And
Yeah, he
that's
kept
what
pushing
happened.
and pushing, and he got it. 9 indictments, Betty. Like, I'm so surprised she didn't get charged with something. In the old days, they would have found her by herself somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the day she does, I'm going to buy a bottle of good champagne for everybody in the chat, and we're going to have a big party.
Yeah.
But until that time, I'm going to go to the powder room, and I'll be right back. But I can hear, so keep.
Another, real quick, because you're going to go over it, and I'm probably not. But the one in the car, when she says, "Oh, this is a great car," or something like that. And then you can see when it hits her, you're going to try to get your money back. So calm down. She does it every time. Jonathan has done it. Well, they'll rent a car and then have a flat tire right before they get there. And like, you know.
Crazy Nurse, you want to explain to Betty why the car turned on and off? It wasn't just the
turned on
air
and off.
conditioner that turned
Oh,
off,
right.
moron. It was the whole car.
It's a fuel economy feature that
would aggravate the shit out of me if that's what happens.
Well, ours has it on it, and you just get used to it. You just let it go.
Oh my God, where do you live?
But it's for fuel economy, and yes, it does get a bit toasty sometimes at a red light. You just turn the car, take your foot off the brake, Put it back on the brake. The AC comes back on.
Okay. If
It's
people
really not
in
that deep.
Houston, I would be surprised if that's a hot item because, oh my God, it gets so hot and humid.
Well, I think all cars come with it. There's a button to turn
Really?
it off.
Nothing ever, I don't remember my air conditioner going off when I,
It's a newer feature. We have a new vehicle. So it's, well, I don't know how new it is. It's been in the past, I don't know, 5-10 years maybe.
what are we talking about?
I was talking about the AC. What the hell are you
Oh,
talking
that's
about?
right. That's right. Okay. That's how quick it goes. Like,
We were successful. They've been saying for a year that we're going to be laughed out of the courtroom and I have a frivolous lawsuit. The judge took notice today. I can tell you that. And he was
No, he
very
didn't.
serious.
look at that
I-
hamburger. Look at that. She's going to eat that.
Yeah, I know.
It's been sitting in a box for 49. How long have we? Oh, well, we've been talking forever. But that's
We
how
have
long-
no idea how
Oh,
long,
that
but
wouldn't make
yes.
sense. Okay.
I'm pretty sure her attorney told her that, but I doubt she's going to tell you that.
Anyway, it has
So,
okay,
aw, Bama brat.
don't do it.
Got your little panties in a wad, do you? Why? Because I'm Bullhorn Betty,
Oh, here we go.
and you've watched people try to destroy my life, and you stand by and egg them on, and you think you're a woman, a
Welcome
good
to the
girl.
unhinged portion
Okay,
of
you
the
go to
got
church?
another personality going on here. Do
I
I?
was
Yeah,
gonna
right.
say, woo, this took
Look-
a turn.
I know.
Give me a break.
Took a turn
So-
from the dumb to the scary.
So now she's a different Betty. Mad about God knows what.
I
Because you don't
can't
know me.
stand any of the
Right.
Bettys. None of them.
None of
They're
them.
doing
Well,
it
let's
to
listen.
people that have attacked me, tried to ruin me, tried to destroy my business, tried to destroy my reputation and everything else like that.
You don't have a business.
Why
Do
don't
you know how
Don't work.
much we?
Unless your business is being an asshat. She
Yeah.
doesn't have a fucking business. What the bitch? Do you have an LLC for your business?
Mm-mm.
And
Or-
and
Incorporation?
how do you
Nah.
have you seen what people have done with Dolly or Jonathan? They didn't let it hold them back
No,
at all.
Yeah.
no.
I mean,
How do you harm something that isn't there?
it isn't.
Exactly.
And keep doing this. She has done this since day one. She tried to copy Molly, who had been here for like what 8 years.
Yep.
So she was going to be like Molly without the work. I think that's Betty. She wants to be that, but without the
Mhm.
work.
She'll never be that because Molly, despite, many things, Molly could be really fucking entertaining and funny. When people have some redeeming qualities, it's much easier to overlook some of the more grimy ones. When you just have a bunch of negatives on the balance sheet,
Yeah.
what's the draw? Like,
I don't know what I just did, but I apologize.
we don't know
What?
either, so don't worry about it.
I didn't know you did anything.
No, I did.
Anything.
I
I
don't either.
I did something to someone.
Look at that. Look at that picture.
I know. Good, right?
She's got that snarl.
Wait,
I'm surprised she
somebody
didn't
told
like
me.
aspirate some of those French fries.
I know.
Did some? Oh, fuck. Okay, so if I time someone out, I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay, that's what you did.
You guys just stop trying to
Because I was trying to watch chat.
destroy people and just start working to help
Oh,
and make
Betty,
the
I'm
world a
sorry.
better place. It could be just that easy.
Betty, we leave
You
that
know why
to
we
you.
attract so many people?
It's your job to make the world a better place, Betty, and you're just spreading joy everywhere you go, girl.
And with those
Everywhere.
jugs, they're bigger than your head. Like, look, it's bigger than one. It's the same size. Look,
Miserable bitch.
and that's not making fun of her. I'm just saying that's amazing. I wish my
Uh-huh.
boobs were as big as my head.
All over
If
here
your what were as big as your
because they
head?
watch.
What?
If your what was it? You wish what was as big as
Her
your
head is the same size as her boob.
What?
And I'm saying I wish my boob. Well, do I? Yeah.
Big
If
as
you're
your
talking
head.
if you're talking lengthwise, maybe.
Oh God.
They watch us. They watched me personally go through pure hell to try to do the right thing. And guess what?
But
It
what?
hasn't stopped me, and we're still doing
Fuck
the right
no.
thing.
Okay, so
It's
on
not
one hand,
an option.
But it's like on one hand, I'm a victim. Everybody's ruined my business. Then I'm Bullhorn Betty, and you can't stop this. Stop what?
I am Betty.
Stop
Hear
what?
me
What are we
roar.
stopping?
Yeah, because she just said they ruined it, but you what?
Don't you wish, seriously, right now, and everybody in the chat, don't you wish that all of life's problems were as easy to solve as the push of a button? Boop.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that people should feel like they have to leave, but here's the thing. If you're claiming that your life has been so damaged and you're damaged, you know, I just know that most of life's problems are not solved by just leaving the room. Wouldn't it be
Right.
nice if they were?
No, Queen.
That would be so nice.
Who is that? Chaos V?
Um,
It's an ongoing thing.
yes, it is. It is.
So, okay.
This burns their butts alive. This is America. I have a right to do whatever I want for a job. I have a right to move freely throughout this country unobstructed without being stalked by idiots on YouTube and everywhere else. I can promise you this is moving forward one way or another. Even with the acknowledgement of her attorney, which lets me know that, hey, even if this one, we'll file it again. And the judge even told me, he's like, well,
keep saying it. Oh my God.
Yeah, please do. Keep talking.
Just keep throwing out your lines. And then you're going to be a
Can't
victim.
help herself. Yep. Can't help herself.
you know, we'll let you. He's like, you want to streamline this. So it's like, you know, he is listening to me and he gave me some guidance today.
Bullshit.
For a couple things. So we'll just move forward.
No, he didn't.
No way. No way. Judges.
No, he guided you out the
listen,
fucking door.
everybody knows when you have anybody who's ever even had to go to the clerk of the court to file something. If the first thing they say to you when you hand the paper to them, and you know they're a government employee that can't lose their job, so, and they're making $87 an hour, so they take your papers and they start doing this. And this form's not correct. You're gonna have to fix it and come back. Oh well, what's wrong? We're not allowed to give out. I can't give you legal advice. There's a self-help center. I mean, everybody who's ever had to file anything with a court or the clerk of the court, you know, that's what they tell you. And if the clerk of the court cannot give you legal advice, do we think that a judge is going to give one of the litigants helpful hints? See, that's where people who have any kind of law background, they hear shit like that and your radar goes up because you know that is pure bullshit.
Exactly.
That is not true what she just said. I don't believe it.
No, I don't either.
I don't either.
Nope.
I think the judge was very receptive. And I truly do believe he is going to review everything. He's going to document.
New?
Jack.
Did she get a new judge?
Yes, it is a new judge.
Okay. Now.
And her first impression meeting the new judge was not showing up for the hearing the first time.
She's forgotten about that, see.
Oh, she'll hate him. You know, she loves you one day and hates you the next.
What do you think he was receptive to? What was she referring to, do you think? He was receptive.
I think.
To what? Exactly.
To whatever music he listens in his head to when somebody's just going, That's what
I know if he was my husband, I know that I would already know what was on his day. Because most married couples, hey, what do you got going on today? Like when my husband's got appointments, what do you have to do today? And he tells me, and if he told me that this was on his calendar, you can bet your sweet ass that at dinner that night, I'm saying, oh my God, tell me about that batshit crazy bitch. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, a little pillow talk.
She's like, and she'll yell at people that if you've ever seen her like the Spirit Airlines, the hotel room, that one trip, it was everything.
Bitch,
she wanted her money back.
Spirit Airlines. What were you expecting?
The fuck are you thinking?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would walk before I would get on Spirit.
I mean, did she think she was flying? Oh God, what's the Concorde? You going
Yeah.
to Paris for lunch? What? Like, God Almighty!
Yeah, she wants her money back on everything.
And the car rental company, Fox. Did the fox wear socks in a boat with a goat? Who the fuck's ever heard of Fox car rental?
I don't have a
Oh, I
clue.
thought it was 60.
Well, that's now listen, Sixt, Sixt. I
Oh,
guess it's who she used. I have used Sixt. I used them in Las Vegas because they were one of the companies out there that rented like luxury cars.
Yeah.
And I'm not, when I say luxury car, I'm not talking, Ferrari, Lamborghini. They do have those, but that's not what I was looking for. But I wanted like an Escalade. And some of the other companies didn't have them available. So I have used Sixt only when I was in Las Vegas because we wanted to leave and go to the Hoover Dam, the Grand Canyon, the whole nine.
Mhm.
And they're a reputable company, but that's very interesting that they would take a debit card because I know I had to produce a credit card.
Mm-hmm.
But Fox, I've never heard of.
No, I must say that was a new one on me.
Yeah. Well, maybe Fox Rental was in partnership with Spirit Airlines.
Well, now that's possible.
Spirit flew
But
Fox.
doesn't Spirit end up costing just as much?
Yeah, because you have to buy everything. You have to buy your seat.
Yeah.
You have to buy the gas to put in the plane. You have to pay for the flight.
The hospital bill.
You have to pay for the fucking overhead carrier. You got to pay for the seat belt. I mean, everything.
Mhm. Exactly.
Yeah. So, and
Sometimes
that's from
double
somebody who
with
has
you.
to fly Allegiant once a year. That'd be me.
Right.
I don't really. I mean, I don't know. My mother told me, "Don't fly Allegiant. My God, they have a horrible record." But that was way back in the day. I've flown them
Yeah, it's
several
not
times.
even
They've been fine.
Like,
But I've never
just
flown
look
Spirit.
up Spirit plus flight. I mean, it's like an everyday
Allegiant's
thing.
the same thing.
is it?
It's a la carte. It's the a la carte airline. So
It
yeah,
is.
you can fly across the country for $9, but by the time you buy all the shit you need to put your ass in the seat, including the seat,
It's more.
it's what you
It's more.
could fly Delta for.
Yeah.
Gimmick.
Did you know that Dolly is and she takes credit, of course. He flew for the first time like 2 years ago.
I do
In his
remember
life.
that. He was
Mhm.
probably trying to get the fuck away from her.
Yeah,
Exactly.
look
I
at
mean,
the
like,
incentive.
damn.
No, he was going to
fastest
a
way to
ride.
get away from Betty is to get my ass on this plane.
Right.
You went to a Ryan Up church. God, somebody wanted to follow him. Remember that when
Who, Ryan or Dolly?
Dolly, somebody was trying to stalk him or something like that. Anyway, different Dolly.
And cross his T's. And like I told him, I really do appreciate that.
Did you?
So we'll see where everything goes. But if nothing more, like I even told him when he wanted me to argue with the intentional infliction of emotional distress, I referred him to the amended complaint and say, I want
That's
you to
what every one of us
I
need to have.
referred him to the, Your Honor, I refer you to the amended complaint, part 497, subsections.
That's my life.
2055.
Yeah, A through C, lowercase a through F, sub 1, 2, double 1, double 2.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking delusional.
Okay.
read that. And if you're not emotionally affected by that, then remove that
By
count.
what?
Thank you, ma'am.
By what?
By her tale of woe.
I don't even know what she's. I don't know what anybody's talking.
Welcome
well,
back.
She
she
still
told
does
the
not.
judge. She told the judge, refer to the amended complaint. And if you are not moved by that,
Oh, okay.
throw it
Oh
out.
my God! No, she didn't.
well,
Yes,
thank
she
you,
did.
ma'am,
She
for
get
your
ready.
permission to do
Getting
my
ready
job.
to tell you.
How embarrassing!
Because that's how
Mhm.
judges rule based on how they feel.
Secondhand embarrassment.
If you're not emotionally affected by that stuff, then
There
remove
you
the
go.
count. Didn't even argue with the judge. Didn't even argue with the judge because I can't.
Let's bear in mind.
So they discussed her complaint today, or
No.
or whenever.
No, they didn't.
No.
He just pulled it out and said, "Look, Discount right here. I'm not so sure.
That's what she thinks.
Yeah, you should drop that.
Yes.
Listen,
Okay.
and let's remember this, okay? The judge
Mhm.
has been an attorney first, and typically they start out in the prosecutor's office. Even if he has moved around the rotation in the courthouse, chances are he's been in criminal court, or he's been a criminal attorney,
Mhm.
or a criminal prosecutor, and has probably seen some of the most heinous, disgusting, horrible things one human being can do to another. And
Yep.
this fucking stupid
Yeah.
bitch is sitting there like, if that doesn't move you.
No,
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
no.
I
he
know.
does
I
not,
know.
Betty. He doesn't care. He
Oh
could
my
care
God,
less.
she is so absurd. So
She is.
absurd.
But it's an act for her audience.
No, I think she's
Guarantee
really
that that count's probably going to stay.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
shove that burger down
my
your
We'll
gullet.
see. Like I said, I don't have a crystal
No,
ball.
look.
There's no guarantee.
That boob is the same size as her head. That's all I'm saying. I wish mine was.
Was her boob shoved between those special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onion on a sesame seed bun? Because all
Bun.
I saw was a big old burger going into her pie hole.
Okay. go ahead.
Anything. We talk about this all the time on this channel. They've been telling their audience guarantees. They told their
Whoops.
audience that
They.
Sorry.
today the case will be over. I can promise you tomorrow when we wake up, the case still isn't over. The
I've
next
never
day
heard
when we wake
anybody
up,
say
the
that.
case still isn't over. The day after that when we wake
What's
up, the
that?
case still isn't over. The
Oh.
day after that, the day after that, the day after that, the day after that,
It'll
the day
never
after
be
that.
over for Betty.
Case is still
It'll
not over.
never be over for
No.
Betty, no
Okay?
matter what.
And I was before a judge today, and I can promise you, the last thing that man was doing is laughing.
No, he
Just
was
saying.
fucking crying. He was
Yeah.
crying in his
What?
chambers. Like, make it stop. Make
It
her
was
go
a-
away.
Like it probably lasted the whole thing. What? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
Oh God.
And she got all this in.
Well, now don't forget that she had a meltdown and she did some crying.
Oh, I
So,
didn't know. I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Well, that's our understanding, and that came straight from
Oh, the lawyer. Yeah.
by way of his client. Yes, apparently she had a little bit of a meltdown.
Mm.
I just wonder, do you think the clerk handed her a box of tissues?
Oh my God. I
Ma'am,
can't
would you
even
like
imagine.
a tissue?
Did
Like,
she?
Man, she needs a whole ass bed sheet. Forget the tissue.
What? Oh, so that's what she's talking about now is how could you not be touched by my
Yes.
Tail
distress?
of woe. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
so what does that have to do with it?
No,
What does that have to
no.
do with anything?
Probably nothing, like everything else contained in those.
But why would she cry?
Because I think it was. Well, we're going to find out. But until we get
Okay.
the transcript, my
Oh.
guess is going to be pure fury and frustration at not getting her way. At not, she was
What did she
complete.
want?
She wanted Queen Bee there. That's what she wanted.
Okay, okay. All right.
Yes. And
So there was nothing
all
said.
people want people they are terrified of. They
So
want
she
them
cried
sitting next to them.
because the person she wanted a restraining order against didn't show up.
Well, I'm guessing, but I would
No,
say
but
that's part of it.
That's what happened.
I would say that's part of it. I would say the other part of it is she was informed that, ma'am, we're not dealing with any of your motions because you did not
Notice them up.
notice them up.
There you
And
go.
she's used to just saying, do you know who I am, Bullhorn
Right.
Betty? And they were like, bitch, we don't care who you are. Sit down.
Yeah. Take a seat. Have sex.
Yeah. So she
Then
probably
you know that
thought she could turn on the waterworks. Who knows?
Yep. Nope. Didn't work.
You have to be a lot. I don't know.
I feel that the judge was fair.
Okay.
I'm going to trust his order.
Mhm.
I
have a
expect it to be a
choice.
give and take.
And if he doesn't, next week
Give
he'll
and
be a
take.
pedophile.
Yeah.
child-
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
I have a funny feeling, most judges split the baby. It's just
No, they
everybody
don't.
pissed off,
What?
it's fair. If one person's pissed off, might as well share the
This is all her legalese, she thinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Judges
all-
don't split the baby. Sorry, not sorry.
bullshit
That's the most
conjecture, Your
ridiculous thing I've ever
Honor.
heard.
Perry Mason lingo in there.
The baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an interesting turn of phrase, by the way. Split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what the meaning is. It's an old adage, but I can't remember because I did look it up one time. Like I had to look up a broken nose is a skull fracture, or could be also a skull fracture. I made fun of an attorney for saying
keep
that.
my mouth shut on that.
I on Twitter was a smart ass about that and said, "Oh my God, that's not a skull fracture." And then someone corrected me.
And then you were kindly corrected and you moved on.
Look at ducking foxes.
I couldn't find it. I kept looking up skull fracture, broken nose. It's not there. You have to look up the name of it, which some smart ass nurse knew.
Yeah,
but it's not common knowledge.
Oh, well, I've heard of that. That can happen, right? If you
it's a broken nose, but they call it a skull. But it
is crazy nurse.
Because
it's
part of the skull
in the right place,
attached to your skull,
right? But it's still called cranium. Something cranium. It starts with a B, like Victor.
But doesn't that happen very rarely? Like if you get hit in the nose in just the right spot, you can it can actually kill you.
Yeah,
it can kill you. Absolutely.
Yeah, because your sinus cavity is all.
Because what we were talking about is John O'Keefe was hit in the back of his head, and it was like spider fractures from that one. Mm-hmm. But so she was arguing that skull fractures. Well, he could have been hit in the nose and had a broken nose because they're trying to say somebody beat him up. So she's saying that's what that could mean. And I was like, ha, 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 you're so stupid. I was wrong.
Yeah. It's a
Can we have a moment of silence for my humility?
It's part of the sphenoid.
Oh, believe me, I looked that shit up. And I kept looking it up because I've never heard a broken nose be called a skull fracture ever. You can't even find it.
I guess technically it
is
correct, right?
But nobody calls it. You never see.
No. But
nobody's gonna call it that. No.
Well, that bitch did.
Well, there you go. Right.
But she was trying to say, that could mean his nose. No. I mean, I've seen court documents where they got a broken nose or the,
right. But she was trying to be all big.
If you look up skull fracture, Google it, plus broken nose, you do not get it.
No, you get a sphenoid fracture.
No,
it's still part of the skull.
What is it called? You're a nurse. What are they? The 14 skeletal. There's like 14 bones, right, in your face. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to think of. I know all that shit. I just didn't know you called those 14 bones. I think it's skull fracture.
But you can go with that.
How much more of Betty do we have to go? I'm dying to go look at my closet and eat some ice cream.
Okay, well.
But I don't know the judge, but I do appreciate that he is taking his time to review the matter and really review it. Like the point that he said, there's a lot of paperwork here. He's like, I'm going to read everything.
Yeah, I know you.
And before I give my
I knew that, but I'm just saying. I think if John had a broken nose, they would have said, do you think? I just think they would have said a broken nose. That's what I've always seen.
Well, one would think, yes.
Yeah. So it's just a stupid argument she's trying to make because do you follow the case?
I'm like, who the hell's John?
Not really, but
never mind. I get it. I know.
Okay. People would know that follow it.
I mean, I get where
like typically.
Did the attorney say that?
No, it's an attorney that is a YouTuber. Just some fucking.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Melanie Little is who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, no, well, I mean,
she comes
if you want to get technical, but he had a skull fracture, all right, the back of his head.
Right, he had several.
Yes,
back of his head. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I mean, I'm not a nurse, but wouldn't
We
that
would
kind
have
of be
heard broken
triage
neck.
when we got all this like broken apart? Does this matter?
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
know, kind of
yeah,
thing?
yeah. I'm going to be triaging that
Okay,
and
you're
doing
not-
a real good assessment, called a trauma assessment.
What are y'all talking about?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah,
We're
I got my
talking about
rules
somebody's
numbered.
head.
Okay, so
I'm
all
ready
I'm
to
saying
touch
is
it the
they're
whole
trying to
time, though.
say he
They're
could
trying to
have
say,
been in a fight because he had 2 black eyes that were as a result of his skull fracture.
but it can be.
But they would have said it by now. They would have said a nose fracture or whatever it is.
No, I'm talking about the skull fracture, the back of a head fracture.
Yeah,
That
we
can
know.
cause, yeah, that can
Yeah,
cause
all
some
the
black
little
eye.
ones. Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So her whole point, she was trying to twist it to say,
Oh,
well,
I see what you're saying. Okay.
yeah, I go backwards. I'm sorry.
But we digress.
He just warned us. He's like, I don't think it's going to happen on this one. So I'm like, oh, yeah, well, I already told him. I just appreciate you taking the time to read it, right? Taking the time to read it. So it's a lovely thing. And you guys can come in here and say whatever the heck you guys want because it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
You know, you and all your little clique and stuff like that, always coming over here harassing us when we never go over there to harass you. I think you guys are shit. I'm going to continue to say that. And you know what? I'm going to still.
And I'll bet you if I could figure out how to pull up chat, not one person is being ugly.
Continue to get up and go do my thing.
Oh, it's
I
hard.
live my life. I go out and help people. If people don't have a problem with it, maybe you're the problem.
Oh,
Just saying.
Oh, yeah.
I help people. Do you have a problem with that?
She's a helper.
Yeah.
That is a helper.
Um,
How much
All right,
more is
so
there out there?
A lot. Is there a particular spot you want?
No, I'm just sorry.
Go get your ice cream. We can wait a moment.
Or you can go.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go look at my closet. I'm sorry. I'm dying to see it.
Oh, did they just finish it?
Yes, they just left.
Oh,
about an hour.
go.
Yes, and
Oh,
and I am gonna get some ice cream. And if y'all are still going, I will be back.
All right,
If
then.
not,
Sounds
I will
good.
see you probably not until Monday because I've got to get up early tomorrow morning.
She has a mission.
what is it?
Oh, now it's to go look at my new closet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I was thinking.
No, I got the family all weekend. So, but Monday, I am going to be around Monday.
All right.
Sounds beautiful.
If I don't see you in a bit, I'll talk
Well,
to
we
you.
want to know if you
I
like
just
it.
want to see you.
We want to know if you like it.
Yeah, we want to know if you like it.
Well, I guarantee I'm going to like it because it's going to be much better than it was.
Okay. Well,
I'll
All right,
report back.
fine.
report
That's
back.
fine.
All right. See ya.
Night,
Peace
Chad.
out.
Peace out.
Bye, Chad.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Is she
All right,
gone?
go already. Are you going or not?
Okay. We can
Okay.
continue this or,
Hey, we can
okay.
That out of the way, Bullhorn Betty. So
It's your show, baby.
let's go ahead and talk about.
What did you say?
I said it's your show. You do you.
Oh, no. I was going to, I mean, I can talk about it. I don't mind. Just
No,
I keep
we can do that, or
forgetting
we can
everything.
talk about Karen Reed, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm going to do a whole show on that probably tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I have like, oh my God, so many notes. But yeah, that case is so interesting to me.
It is what, when I can, I'm semi knowledgeable of it, but I think she'll still get off because what is it? First degree murder, second degree murder?
I think second.
If I were a juror and know what I know right now, I would
But
have
you
to
wouldn't
say,
know all of this.
right.
You would know very little of what we've been told. You know what I mean?
True.
Like you would know it, but
Right.
it's not going to come in. So as a juror, you're going to see. I think the sticking point, the reasonable doubt, unless they can explain it, where a 5-year-old can understand it, is the search at 227.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think
But I mean,
I
what
do
would you?
not think there's any corruption. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Oh, and our conspiracy.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But second degree murder, I think she was, now I don't know how they
And
weigh
manslaughter.
that. It could be, vehicular manslaughter, for crying out
No,
loud.
it's murder.
Yeah.
But also manslaughter, and also injuring the hit and run, basically.
Okay.
And
So
they determined, and I think it'll be thrown out, what her alcohol level was, but it was
Mhm.
like so many hours later, but
Yeah.
she still wouldn't
Was-
pass.
right, she was still over and above the limit. Exactly.
Yeah.
Um,
But they
of
saw
course,
him.
the problem with that is going to be, did she continue to drink? Did she have some drinks after she found out what happened? In
You
other
mean when she
words,
hit him?
there's no way to actually pinpoint the last true drink, because she could have kept drinking.
Right, when she got home.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's not fair. That's reasonable doubt right there to me,
Right.
because I'm saying, but how do you know for a fact that she quit drinking at that time? She could have
Well,
gotten up and started all over again,
but she had 9 drinks before she got in the car. And that's what happened. It
and
didn't
it was
happen.
liquor. It was liquor, right?
Yeah, I don't know that she did anything else. But yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. I think it'll be thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
But before she got in the car, she had 9 drinks.
Yes.
And drove the car.
Yes,
so
she did.
She would have to be like, I don't even know what kind of lush not to be drunk.
Right.
Like I would be on the floor.
Oh, I would have been intubated.
Yeah.
Okay. Seriously.
I mean, I tried one time to drive when I shouldn't have, and it was horrible.
Yeah.
But I think some people think they drive better or, whatever.
No, that's not so. That's just not true.
No, it's not.
They
Okay,
think
so
they do.
if there's that I think will be thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it was what mattered is before. I don't think you even need the test, right?
No.
But here's like, how did she hit him? I think she sideswiped him. Like something sent him flying.
I think that, here's what I think. People kept saying that, she didn't kill him by knocking him back onto the concrete, right? Well,
they're saying she didn't kill him, period.
Right. But at the end of the day, I have seen in the trauma center come in, just tapped at a red light. This person walked out in front of him, right? And hit the asphalt at a rate of speed that would not have been the normal person just walking and falling, right? So you got some a little bit of energy going with the vehicle, and then the head hitting the ground. And they had a head bleed from that and died.
Yeah.
And it was just there were really no marks anywhere else on the body. It's just that the head hit with just enough energy from the vehicle to slam that person into the pavement. That's all it took.
And the marks on his arm, I think
marks on his. You know what I think those are? You know what I think they are? I Googled the undercarriage of that vehicle.
Right.
I think it came from bolts and nuts and various whatever's hanging down. That's what I think that came from.
Well, they could find, like, at first, I think Lolly said they thought she had cut him.
Yes.
Am I right? I think. But they could tell if there are particles. Like, I
Yes.
think, yeah. So I wonder if he's saying that. Like, we're not going to get anything from Jackson that's going to go
No.
against her.
No.
That's why it's always a surprise when you get to court.
Yes. Well, and I
So,
think, you know, if let's say the injuries to the arm came from the undercarriage, more than likely, I don't know. Here's okay. So in an MVA, where motor vehicle accident, where there's alcohol or anything involved, the detective comes in, and this is for a death, and we gather certain evidence from our side, but then detectives come in and they do their swabbing thing. And of course, we get the blood and all that stuff.
mhm.
But one would think that either the trauma team or a detective, however that
A
worked
forensic.
out,
You would. Oh.
would have gathered some evidence from underneath the wounds. Now, it's possible that they were working so fast that none of that happened, because that's happened also. We don't have time to mess around with the detective and all that nonsense. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay.
Right. Oh, what about the clothes on the floor?
The clothes on the floor.
Yeah, that's a big talking point.
All
And
right,
the
what?
clothes are just laying on the floor. Well, they cut them off. They don't care, right? About the clothes.
No. The clothes on the floor at the hospital?
Yeah.
No, we
Because
strip your
now it's
butt
become part of the
immediately. I use my trauma shears, and I'm cutting everything coming and going.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be on the floor. Of course they are.
Yeah.
And especially if he came in with any kind of, critical diagnosis, depends upon what the medics said when the call came in. It depends on, did he go to a trauma center? There's all of these things you have to weigh, because if he didn't go to a trauma center, then more than likely, if he just went to a no level ER, as we call it, or even a level.
I think he was already gone. My closet is fabulous.
Yes, I saw that.
My chat is so screwed up.
You know what? The whole thing's screwed up tonight. The reason I had to come out the last time was because StreamYard just went blank. I could hear you, but
Oh,
I couldn't see anything. And I was like, how do I mute myself? And I couldn't do that. So there's that.
Oh, yeah. And YouTube is like the last. Hazel is the last chat I have.
Yeah, that's the one I see right now.
Okay, so maybe, but am I like 3 up?
Let me see. What does it say? Hazel says crimes and fashion. That's awesome.
I said my chat is effed up. Then crimes and fashion, then Hazel.
Yeah, that's it.
That can't be right. It's weird. Okay.
It is. It's all screwed up. It was showing.
Terrible.
It has. I was in some chat the other night, and it said there was only one person there. And previous to that, it was like 100 or 200 people. Make sense.
And that's when someone's going to get a screenshot too.
Of course.
Look, they only had 9 people. Yeah. I'm very interested.
Mm-hmm.
So they figured it was a hit and run, right? Or, at first.
Yeah.
Then they indicted her for murder.
So the original charges were not murder, right?
No. I think it was like manslaughter and something causing injury and get the fuck out of there or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
One of them. So, but I just wonder what. I think she went back because, do you know that about her leaving and then coming back and then getting a hold of Jen and the other girl?
No, see, I missed that part. I like I said, I haven't really kept up. Now the chat just went, did you? Anyway.
So I think she went back and saw, like she looked at him and he was dead.
He was going anyway.
So either her GPS, there's something.
They have to have something.
Yeah. And again, the defense is not going to tell us. And Karen was just piecemealing the case to
Mhm.
Turtle Boy.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, I think she went back and that's what did it. 'Cause
Probably.
why would you go back and know he's dead and not do anything?
Wasn't he out in the snow lying down in somebody's
Yeah, where he
yard?
was, there's kind of a line of trees between the
Mm.
house and
Right.
that.
Okay.
There's a flagpole and a fire hydrant. He was
Mhm.
between the flagpole and the fire hydrant. A lot of people keep saying in the yard, it's kind of between the two yards. And if it was dark and snowing, you wouldn't
Mhm.
see him.
No, you're not
Because
going to see anybody anyway, especially if a bunch of people have been drinking. Okay. And they were saying something about a snowplow guy. He's not looking at that. He's
there's
looking
all
at the
kinds
street.
yeah, and he went, and there was a Ford Focus. He could see it because he was going down one street and he looked down where they live and saw a Ford Focus
Right.
that looks like a million other cars.
Exactly.
Yeah, in the snow and the dark, and he
Exactly.
wasn't going that way. But yeah, so that's bullshit. I mean, I think that won't take. But that's why I don't think the marks on his arm. I think he got them because he wouldn't get them from the undercarriage because he would be tossed, right? She would hit him then.
Not necessarily. If it's just enough, that's what I was saying about, at a stop sign or at a red light. If it's just a tap,
right.
like that guy that I had,
But how would his arm get on? Because I'm picturing it, like you said, it was probably just a tap and he
Mhm.
hit that concrete. Because I think there's
And-
concrete. There's also a big rock,
yeah.
an electrical box,
Hmm.
And
he could have been standing sideways and something on the
something
bumper.
broke the tail light.
Yes. And that's
And-
more than likely what it was. And because he had a jacket or whatever on.
No, he didn't.
No,
She
he
made a
didn't.
point.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that jacket from day one, when she had to put in her story
Mhm.
that she let him out and she made a point of saying, and he didn't have his jacket on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why did you add that? There's something with his jacket. It
Yeah.
was cold as fuck. And he's going to go with it. I think it was to say the guy that pulled in behind her. I don't know if you know about that part, but somebody pulled in behind her.
Mhm.
And they're trying to say he went really fast because he was
Mm.
cold. I think that was part of the thing. Anyway.
Mm.
Yeah. So it wasn't in the yard. Like not in the middle of the yard where anybody's going to see it.
Hillbilly says that the tail light was about elbow height. Okay.
Right.
And he had on a long sleeve shirt. Well, that makes sense to me.
But to break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when Turtle Boy I don't know how tall John was, but I was clipping Turtle Boy out there and he was right next to he has a Lexus, right next to it.
Mhm.
And yeah, he's about elbow, like if he had a glass in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see that. I think the glass had a lot, because you're not going to beat the shit out of somebody,
Mm-mm.
drag them into the front yard, put their phone out with them, and hand them their drink.
No.
So I
First
think
of
that's
all,
gonna be a big.
Let me say this.
Okay,
I grew up with a cop. I spent my whole career around cops, my whole life between law and, working in the trauma and all that. So, yes, there are corrupt cops. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
I absolutely agree with that. But not an entire force. Okay.
To lose their pension and
Yeah.
how it was, the planning out, like the lawyer Yannetti making a big deal out of a butt dial.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was or it wasn't, it was 20 seconds. So you're going to tell me in 20 seconds they got it together?
No.
Like everybody's on the same page now.
No.
Yeah,
And
Karen just-
especially if they had been drinking, there is no way in 20 seconds can even turn around and remember what you were going for. Okay.
yeah. So there's no conspiracy. I know corruption,
Yeah.
but a conspiracy would have to involve everybody.
First of
And
all, or second of all, judges, DAs, all of that, clerks, nobody's going to give up their government pension. Or,
no,
I mean, you would have to give them $1 million a piece to make it worth their while.
I
There has
know.
to be, the quid pro quo, something for something. That's
Right.
just, that's it. There has to be something.
Yeah. And
It's not there.
all of them. And but Jackson makes so much out of every little thing. I swear to God, you have to inspect every sentence that comes out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
He's that good. But
Right.
what was I talking about?
Now, which one is Jackson? Prosecution or
Jackson's Mr. got his shit together. He's like a Hollywood type.
Oh, okay. So he's the defense attorney.
Yeah, he flew in from literally Hollywood. I think. Yeah. So he came
He
in.
must have big money.
I don't know what. I think there's more than just. She's just a person that might have hit a cop. Why would he come? Well, she invited him, but why would he do it?
Because he wants another high-profile case.
But it made it high profile because of him.
Yeah.
I guess. And Turtle Boy was trying to. I don't know. It's just such a weird case. But I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Where to this day, there's a case where I still hear the bullshit.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And I'm not going to talk. Everybody gets all in their feelings.
Yeah.
But there's been several cases where the high profile attorney makes the case.
Yes.
This is going to take it.
Yes. One of them just died not long ago. The defendant just died.
A defendant?
OJ.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he was already high profile, but then he brought in the big guns.
Yeah.
The biggest guns. Okay.
Yeah, the prosecutor, I forget her name. She wrote a book.
Marsha.
Exactly.
Marsha, what's her name? Marsha. Yeah.
Yeah. They were like, good try.
Uh-huh.
You gave it all you had, but he had like 7.
Yes.
They're all gone, I think. No, Ben Shapiro's still around.
Yeah, he's still around. But the rest of them are now gone.
Goddamn people out of jail. Oh my God.
No.
I
But see, that's where money gets you off, okay?
Yeah.
And a public defender cannot possibly do a job well enough like that to get the average Joe and especially those who don't have the means to have and don't have the wherewithal either, maybe.
How much OJ's bill was for that?
Oh, it was in the millions.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. So, unless, I mean, it's.
But his life, I never saw anything. I don't know. I don't think anybody was really taking his side, right? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Yeah. But I mean, there have been cases where if you're not really studying it, you'll think that person is guilty based on the surface shit.
Yeah. But this is when you read the transcript or if you're in the courtroom and then you're sitting there going, oh,
yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Because you heard all the bullshit. You haven't looked into it. And that's fine. But once you get to the trial and they're not guilty, go home.
Yeah.
Don't trust all the bullshit.
Nope.
Next time, because you'll be, surprised. It's not nearly as exciting as the Turtle Boy.
No. And the thing is, I
And then
keep saying that they have to have something that goes above and beyond vehicular manslaughter, or whatever, you know, second degree murder is pretty
I don't know that for
righteous.
sure, though. You
Huh?
asked me. You asked me if it was first or second. I don't know that for sure.
Oh, okay. I
I
think it
know
is
it's
second.
murder, but and
Yeah.
with malice, but
Yeah.
I don't
It
know.
wasn't done with malice. I think
No,
under
they
the
did. They said it was done with malice. That's
oh,
why it's
really?
murder. Yeah, that's the whole
Well,
thing. Yeah, they're
that's
saying
first degree straight. Then she's not going to be convicted, most likely.
you don't think.
I don't. And the reason being is that you have to prove malice.
Well, if they have her going back, if they somehow have her going back and knowing he was dead,
Hmm.
deleting videos, I mean, hitting the car, she had all this shit planned, not planned before, but after. It's like I'm going to pull his car, or his car might have already been there. But
Right.
remember, there's that video of her hitting it
Yeah.
and then saying, "Oh, that's how I broke it." But pieces of it. Now, see, if I wouldn't be shocked that someone didn't drop a piece of that
Uh-huh.
jello.
And it's possible.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked by that. But like you said, not the corruption on the level people are thinking.
No. When the scene was being cleared after the detectives and everything,
Right. And the search
it's
team.
very possible that something got left behind. It's like when you
Oh,
have
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying they did. I'm just
No,
saying it wouldn't shock me.
no, because all right, let's talk about a crime scene in a house. They'll tear a place apart,
I know. Yeah.
and they don't pick up after themselves.
Hey, Mo.
You know?
No, they don't. Because we had some of the investments, they would go in because somebody would, I guess, be making meth or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they will tear that place apart.
Yeah.
They walk away and wish you the best.
And wish you the best. Sorry,
I couldn't believe it and the insurance, of course, takes care of it, but
yeah. But at the end of the day,
crazy.
you are left with an absolute torn apart, ripped apart home,
Especially
drawers pulled out, and everything else, and they leave it.
yeah. And see, when Chris McDonough went into the Wells house,
Uh-huh.
they had been there 7 times. They
And
had
see-
looked through their house
Mhm.
7 times.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of because other people have gone there and said it wasn't a mess like that.
Yeah.
So they do.
They rip it apart, especially
You
looking for evidence.
There was a true crime story I read not long ago.
Mhm.
This child or baby had been missing for like 20 years,
Uh-huh.
a very long time. They found it in the attic of that house
Wow.
that had been searched many times.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy to me.
It is crazy. But the child may have also been moved and then put back up.
Oh, that could be true.
That's what
Oh, God, I'm so dumb, I swear.
No, but seriously, think about it. Ronnie
I know.
Lawson even said that Summer may have been moved a
Ronnie
few
Lawson
times.
said that?
Yes. In the very, very beginning, he said that we're going back to the same places because we think she's been moved more than once.
Really?
I'll try to, I have that somewhere. I'll send it to
Wow.
you. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And never, ever spoke that again. But I remember, and we were just talking about that. Yes. In the very, very beginning. And I've been going all the way back to Summer's case, I'm talking from the day after or as soon as possible, trying to weed out the drama and the BS. Okay. And it's been very difficult once a year came around, it's impossible to find anything that doesn't have BS associated
yeah,
with it.
yeah. Yep.
But in the very beginning, there were theories and conjectures and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's been easier, and I'm finding things that I had never heard before.
They're new, like new, but a fact.
They're from the very, very beginning.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
things
that
that
I've
people,
never heard, and I'm pretty much up to speed.
I
But
know that's what he said. I
wow.
will find it.
Well, you know
And
what he said that it was cringe is when the reporter asked if they were cooperating, and he kind of shrugs and he gets this look on his face like I'm about to say some bullshit right now.
yeah.
And he said, "Well, they lawyered up
That was for I'll tell you why he did that.
because he was
He
in
did
that."
that because he was trying to flush them out. It's a tactic.
He had him in prison. He was in jail. Don was in jail,
But it was
and
a
Don said they
tactic.
never talked to him about anything.
That's what he says.
Yeah, he had the one detective that I think he was part of the Chris's Foundation because he's got all kinds of people in there that talked to him, but that was it. I mean, he had him. So I think there's something about that timeline. Like I've heard stuff come out about the timeline I hadn't heard before. Hunter, I
Yes.
think, said something he shouldn't have. But there's something from the beginning
Yep.
that has to do with the timeline that they're not telling.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
they've been so drunk, they would have told everything. But
I
there's
agree.
a piece of it, yeah, because everybody kept saying, "Well, Summer didn't eat all day," but I think she did now because of what Hunter said. Like I'd never heard that there was Burger King wrappers in the back seat.
Well, I think, is that from Hunter saying that?
Yeah, but it was like matter of fact when he said it. It wasn't. Nobody asked him. He just
I'll tell you
said,
what I think. I think that Hunter's mom and Leslie took secrets to their grave. And there are things, I think that if Hunter saw something,
well, okay,
or he heard something,
that
and he's been
amount,
covering his butt since.
yeah, because they lied about the timeline, like outright lied in the beginning.
Yes.
And so I think there's a period of time in Hunter's story that he's not accounted for.
There's 3 hours of everybody's story that's not accounted for, minimum.
But I'm
3
talking
hours.
about when she dropped him off.
Mm-hmm.
The first story was he went to a doctor or something, a doctor's appointment.
He was supposed to be going to his probation officer, but they
Right,
said doctor at
lying.
first. Mm-hmm.
Right. And then I think it was a doctor. Then I heard.
Thank you, Miss Peaches. Miss Peaches heard that too.
What?
She confirmed that he said that they thought Summer had been moved. Mm-hmm. I'll find it for you.
But where they weren't saying Don, because
they weren't saying anything.
Yeah, because I heard that there was nothing except down the path, down the dog trail.
Yeah,
they had her sent. I think Candace left, and they can't prove it. When she said, "Be sure and watch Summer," or keep an eye on Summer, or whatever. I think she left and went and did.
She went to Fred Hills.
Fred Hills.
I mean, yeah, Fred. No, not Fred Hill. I'm sorry, Frank Light. She went to Frank Light.
Oh, Frank Light. What? I didn't hear that. I was thinking more like a drug.
That's what Frank Light.
I thought he was a pedophile.
He is, but he also
he also sells drugs. That's like a bonus.
I guess so. That's what I heard.
But where?
Because you
Like
can
I
go
have
right
never
behind their house and go right on over to Frank Light's house, apparently.
see, but I don't think didn't she just smoke pot? Like I
We
don't think
don't know
either one
what
of
they
them
do.
were the same people
We
before.
don't. I think no,
I mean, she may do something else, but I think they started doing all kinds of shit.
yeah, but I think they were doing it all along.
Do you? See, I
I do.
don't.
I
I just
think
don't know
that
how you can be that kind of
I
mother.
think that well, I think grandma was a pillhead.
Well, she could have been. You know,
And
I mean, there's a lot of older people that try to get drugs they can't get because of,
yeah,
doctors being too afraid to write it. So I get older
exactly.
people that have problems. But I think, I don't know what I think. Because
And
I
I'm gonna
like
tell you,
it.
I
But
don't know what I think either, because then I can give you data on the uh state of Tennessee being a portal, because it is, and I don't mean, a portal to hell or anything, but it is surrounded by 8 states.
uh-huh.
And for trafficking, what
Oh, yeah, I
better
don't think that's
place?
it. No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. I don't at all. I
I
don't
don't
believe
think
that
it did.
bullshit.
I don't think it did either, but I
No,
don't know
because
what
she
the
was 5. What was she, 5?
yeah.
And the trafficking, you hear they don't snatch babies. I've not heard of it. Like they're not trafficking.
But they
How
are.
many cases have we heard of in
But they
true
are.
crime where they snatched a child to traffic her, a 5-year-old or a 6-year-old?
Well, I know that they do.
But
I know that they do traffic small children
but that
all the
not
way to
that
infants.
way. They're not.
No, but I was going to say we haven't heard about it because it's
No, we
not
know what
ever been.
happens to them. Most of the time, they find them, or
Mhm.
there's a lot of missing cases,
Yes,
but there's some of them would have been caught. I
someone
mean,
you would think, but you have to
well, but
also
no,
understand.
they do it differently. Like there's just prostitution is trafficking, but
Yes,
snatching small children in
yes.
the U.S. might start happening now, but
No, it's been
it doesn't.
happening.
It's Mexico is one of the places where.
Yes, but they also want blonde-haired, blue-eyed children.
But tell me one. Well, I can tell you, he didn't traffic her, but the one that came back after like 15 years
Hmm.
uh, starts with a D.
Oh,
I read her book too. It was really good.
yeah.
But yeah, there's no cases I can think of, and I've been following it for, especially the child abduction and all that. Never. You can't name it. Everybody said John Bonet was trafficked, but apparently she wasn't. Like they were. Oh my God, there were so many rumors on that.
That was another one that
They
I
had
wow.
porn sites with her name on them.
Yeah, I know.
It
I've
was
heard.
so bad.
Mm-hmm.
That case.
John Bonet was hurt
10
by
years
either
ago.
her mother or her brother. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That was a crazy case. I mean, I
Mhm.
followed that thing for 10 years.
Right.
When you get into case that much.
Oh, yeah. That happened in what, 95, 96?
96.
And it's still to this day.
96 is when I first got a computer.
Mhm.
Not had a computer, but with the internet.
Yep.
And I just sat and looked at it.
I
I'm
know,
like,
right?
what do I do with it?
I know.
It's like you're entering
I
this
knew.
place. You don't realize how big it is.
Yep.
I used to go into remember Yahoo chat by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh my God. And then it got taken over by men coming in saying, do you have a camera?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That was when I somehow found it. And we had several forums, like several we had a big, I guess you would call them a forum back then.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people on that case. It was so much fun. I mean,
Yeah, I really wasn't. I had 2 tiny children, so I really didn't have a lot of time for all that. And I was working.
But
And I was working in a law firm. So
Oh, you were? Yeah. I was
Yeah.
working too. I mean, I would get
yeah.
home late and get on I was so addicted. I would
Yeah.
go to different places. swear to God. And I'm like, I wonder if they have Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh.
It's like obsessed.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know.
But you think about, okay, Epstein. There were
Yeah.
several
But they were
small
older.
children. No, they weren't all old. There were many, many toddlers.
Epstein?
Yes.
I have not heard toddlers.
Very small children.
Toddlers?
I don't know about toddlers. I'm
No,
thinking,
not 5 or 6. Because
3, 5 years old, 3 to 5, 5 to
the
7.
punishment alone for taking a child under a certain age is way different than 16. It's just
Well,
a
the
child
problem
that
is,
age would not
not,
be worth.
but the problem is that none of the truth, the true truth, still isn't out about all that.
About what?
Epstein.
Oh, yeah, I've never heard I've heard the like 13, 14, 15, but a small child. Most of the trafficking.
I heard that back from a detective that I used to know.
But I know like male pedophiles,
Mm-hmm.
they groom and all that with younger children. That goes on. That's like crazy.
yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
trafficking them
Yes.
is not a thing. It's not here. It might be somewhere else, but not that age here. The grooming and all that shit that goes on, probably throw a rock and hit, you know.
One day, offline, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what
Because
I know. Yeah.
I kind of, okay. I know what, I hear it every freaking case where a child goes missing. A girl.
Yeah.
Every single case is, oh, she was trafficked. Even
No.
there was one girl in California, forget her name. They found her, became famous. She said she was kidnapped. I think it was California. She was kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else said in chat. And then surprise, I'm okay, I'm alive. But everybody said she was trafficked. She was in that area, and that's where they pick them up and just doesn't. The picking them up off the street. All the cases.
We'll talk offline, but no, these cases that we talk about, no, I've never thought that.
Okay.
Some I'm just, throwing it out there, just hope something will stick.
Well, the sisters, Don's lovely sisters, came up with, and I'm sure it was Chris's idea because he had said it to someone else a lot earlier, that Candace had her, so stupid. They were probably playing hide and seek, and she went in the shed, and Candace had her phone, and she's like, she's there, and then just pick her up and leave the money, and then bring her back.
I don't know about all that,
Oh, that's what they're saying.
I know.
That was his thing for so long, and just think if Summer was somewhere, because what was her name? The one that came. God, that guy had her for like 13 years or something. Darcy? Was it Darcy or somebody's going to say it, but my jet's not moving.
Oh, Marlena?
No, the girl that was kidnapped. The guy just kept her in his house for like 13 years.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't remember her name though. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Starts with a D.
Yeah.
But see, he didn't even traffic her. But everybody thought, oh, yeah, the traffickers like coming from Mexico, that happens a lot. Because, they're bringing them here. So it will be that way, because they're bringing, in Texas, the trafficking, no, little kids though, like they'll bring them here, put them in a house where they're going to have to pay their way here. So they prostitute them. And yeah, that a lot. Just look at, you probably know, but in Texas, it's bad.
Oh, I know it is.
Yeah.
But we'll talk offline. I know some things that you'd be interested in hearing. But as far as Summer and And Sebastian, I'm
Oh, poor
bumfuzzled.
Sebastian.
I'm bumfuzzled.
I know it was like, well, in Summer's case, there have been cases where, I won't think of their name, but Mark Class's daughter,
Mm-hmm.
what happened to her was bizarre.
It was.
I mean, that was fucking bizarre.
I mean,
But
to go up to her bedroom and
yes,
snatch her out
her.
with someone in there. That
They
was
did.
just
It's
crazed.
crazy.
Yeah.
Mother didn't wake up, and there's two other right, two other girls there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
But it
imagine what
happened.
they feel like?
Oh,
Like it could have been he just picked one.
yeah.
And then what he said to Mark Class when he was walking out of court,
Mm.
he looked at him and said, "I didn't do anything you didn't do to her."
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He was just pure evil, the spawn of Satan.
Yeah, he was. To say that to a father. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
And Mark Class said it was all he could do.
Oh, I would have killed him probably.
Yeah.
I'd have grabbed a
That's what he
deputy's
did.
weapon and killed him.
But yeah, poor Sebastian. I don't know what. Yeah, he just
I don't know either.
floated out of the top of the house or something.
It all started out all well and good. We don't know everything.
Can I just say real quick? I cannot see my chat. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. It's just
it's weird. It's just weird.
I don't want people to think. I mean, I just can't see
It just jumps and yeah.
My
it
last
disappears
message is Miss Peaches, and it's been sitting there for like 10 minutes.
yeah,
I'm
and
sorry.
see it for me. It just jumped and disappeared and then
Yeah.
came
So,
back.
so go ahead with what you were saying.
Oh,
We were talking.
Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian. Yes.
Even though we've been here from the very beginning,
Right.
it's still I'm bumfuzzled.
Because I don't. It. Yeah, guilty people have come on, and they appeared on shows, and not much. Like, oh God, the names. I swear to God, the last girl that was found, and that was the
Soto in Florida.
Yeah, they appeared what once. These people are everywhere. The parents, they're like every fucking.
But so are Don and Summer. Well, I mean Don and Candace.
Right. I just don't think they're that. Now I don't know about Chris and Katie and Seth.
Yeah.
But Don and Candace would have spilled the beans.
I really think they would have too. I mean, I thought Don was going to absolutely say something one night when he went off on Cher that last time.
What about?
He was just screaming at her about talking about him and Candace, and I don't know. That was that call in where he just snapped.
Yeah. Well, it's about time. I'm so tired of hearing him forgive, and he's probably forgiven her by now. What's been a day, 2 days? Yeah. Because that's what gets me is he'll always come back.
He's a sociopath.
Oh, do you think?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just.
No, he's the best of the best.
Huh?
He's the best of the best at it. Trust me.
Yeah, no, I don't. With Don, I think he's got that man control thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just think he's just like a man that didn't listen to everybody else in the last like 20 years.
No, he is very smart, very cunning.
Well, what do you think? Like, there is no, like they have there with all the information they could get from that house.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have the information to arrest them.
No, they don't. They sure don't.
Right. And the last time I looked, it was no sign of abduction, no sign of foul play, and their best assessment, or whatever the word she used, was that she wandered off.
But then Ronnie Lawson says, we think she's been moved more than once.
He said those words.
He said those
How
words.
would he even know whether she's been moved at all?
How does he know? Explain that to me. Is it
I don't
because
know.
the dogs hit on something that maybe EquiSearch found something?
Well, I
Or,
know that down the trail there was footprints in the neighbors, like Jody Sue, whatever.
mm-hmm.
Supposedly, but when a child disappears like that, like Sebastian, I don't know what the hell happened there.
I don't either. I'm
But they can
clueless.
snatch a child so damn quick. And if I'm not going to say who I think, but I think, I don't know. I'm not going to say, but she could have just run out of the house where they had cleared the trees and they were playing before. What if she just wanted to go back there and play? And somebody saw her. It takes like a second.
A second.
You know, and I don't think they killed her. I don't think they did anything I don't think they did anything to her. Because I can't see what they would have done. And covering for each other.
Because they both got stuff on each other. But I'll tell you what.
No, but they would have said it by now. And when he said I got 7 alibis and you don't, that's him taunting her.
Oh, sure.
You know, that doesn't mean I know anything because they've had so many opportunities. And they say the same shit over and over.
I know.
Just in, different ways. I feel
but it's
sorry for Candace, but I don't know that Candace doesn't. I think she knows or has an idea. But I think Don is clueless as far as Summer. I don't think he had I don't even think Candace had anything to do with it. Like, if they hurt her.
I don't know.
Because.
And if one of the kids had done something, we would already know that by now because CPS would have already.
Bert Ramsey sure kept it a secret for a while.
Huh?
Bert Ramsey.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He hadn't let up on that shit yet. And he knows.
Of course he knows.
He knows.
Maybe he did it.
Maybe. Because that Maglite flashlight that was on the counter, clean batteries, no fingerprints on anything on that one. He could have hit her in the back of the head because something hit her in the back of the head.
But somebody knew how to tie a garrote, and that
they kept calling it a garrote. That's all, and I know that it technically, if you wanted to get technical, but that was part of their spin too.
Well,
you know what I mean?
True.
Even Cyril Wet. Oh my God.
Oh, one of them died.
He's just stuck on stupid.
Yeah, well, I know.
Oh my God.
The other coroner, what's his name? Not Cyril.
I know you're talking about the JFK Vader.
Yeah.
Bodden,
he died. Bodden, he died.
He died?
Yeah, somebody said he died today.
Wow.
Let me check. I don't want to give out misinformation and send that crap all over the internet.
They, God, they're well paid for Bodden. I've seen at least 2 autopsies. One of them he didn't even do. It was somebody in his office. That was like a major deal in Trayvon Martin. Yeah.
Well, this is not showing that he
in
died.
front of God and everybody. Do what?
Okay. Retraction.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll retract it for now.
Okay. Well,
I heard somewhere that he.
Not surprising after a certain age. You're not like
right.
That. But they're well paid, and that's what with Jackson. He's mentioned the Emmy in California. That guy is, I don't know. I couldn't find anything at all bad about the attorney. He said, looked at the marks on the arm.
Yeah.
If he gets somebody like that guy, it won't be good.
No.
I mean, they use his expert opinion like in journals.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Who are you talking about? Michael Bodden?
No. This is the ME that Jackson says looked at the arm, the marks on the arm.
Oh, that one. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
and he said they were. I think he said they were dog marks.
Mm-hmm.
What ME worth their salt would look at a picture?
Thank you.
They
Because if
wouldn't.
you ask me, those are not dog bites at all.
Right, but you don't know for sure.
No, because I'm not touching it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not measuring it. I'm
Yeah.
not, you know, as a nurse and a trauma nurse, I'm eyeballing everything and I am going deep, deep, deep to see.
Yeah, I've
You
never
know.
heard. What
No.
is his name? He's my boyfriend. I can't think of his name. The good looking. He's got the channel about crime scenes, I think, or death. What's it called? The Death Panel. Very an older man with gray hair. God, mighty. Anyway, he always says, "I have to see it. Like I have to touch it.
Yeah.
You know, I can't just look at your picture and tell you what I think.
No.
That's crazy."
No. Even
So, yeah, I don't know. I
those-
don't think they're going to keep that up. Hopefully.
I hope not. Because I heard somebody not long ago who is a very famous, been doing search and rescue, drug, explosive, all that stuff, training for canines. And he said, I'm not going to tell you whether that doesn't look like dog bites, but I can't tell you that by a picture.
No, and it wouldn't have it like they said in court the other day, Lolly, and it was what I said to begin with. I think he heard me, but there's no bottom bite at all.
No.
There's like 15, and he would have terrible teeth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
know?
exactly. They would be really bad dentation with that canine, right?
And no bottom at all.
No. And the bottoms are always smaller than the tops.
Yeah.
So
he slid over into something.
Yeah.
And they said that they're abrasions. They're not that deep. So.
And it's when I saw it, I saw abrasions also. I did not see deep punctures.
Yeah.
But again.
And you know where that came from?
Where?
Karen was talking to her mother on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And she was saying he had the gashes or something. She was, I don't know what her mother does. She might be a doctor. I don't know. But her mother said, oh, they could be dog bites. And Karen ran upstairs and started looking up shit. She was looking at people's Facebook. You know, I mean, that's where that came from.
That's where she has been the first one to put out, sounds like, all the misinformation.
Yeah.
Well, not all of it, but she started the ball rolling.
And that audio, we haven't seen the video of her at the police station when she was arraigned the second time. And she says, Brian and Colin beat him up. What did she say about something about he was pulverized?
Yeah,
something like tail light, and he was pulverized. She didn't say. Somebody said Lolly said she hit his face against. She didn't, but she put all that together. That was her putting it together.
Yes.
So if you didn't see something hit your tail light, what the hell are you talking about?
Thank you. So,
like she involved it somehow. I don't know why. Like, why would you bring that up when you're talking about your boyfriend being killed?
Right. I don't know either. I mean, it's insanity.
Well, she's trying to put, she's not as smart as she thinks. I mean,
no, she's not.
Because, and she was telling Turtle Boy a lot of it. I wouldn't be surprised if he really deeply probably doesn't like her.
I think that,
the bus.
Yeah, I think he's going to be hating her because I really do think.
For 9 years.
Yeah, I really do think the man's going to do some prison time for what he's pulled.
Yeah, yeah. And she was pushing him, and then here comes Jackson, and you've got a
Mm-hmm.
probably a
Mm-hmm.
documentary deal. But that was right before he was indicted on all those
Yeah.
19.
Yeah.
19 counts. Good luck.
Yeah. And Netflix is not going to do his documentary.
Probably not.
No, they've already. I heard somewhere where they have already told him, no, we won't be.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once he got arrested and got all those felony charges, I mean, good gosh.
But it makes it. Yeah. And then they have Rendaza. Oh my God, the attorney for the free speech,
Uh-huh.
because they were told to stand. He made money. I don't know if he sued them or whatever, but that guy. Oh, if you ever read his background and the people, I understand everybody needs a lawyer, but
Yeah.
when you do the same kind of cases over and over and over again,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't have to,
Yeah,
yeah, it would be hard.
it would. It'd be boring to me.
Well, Randazzo, if you look him up, he and Jackson together, something happened. I don't remember what. I always look everybody up, like
Yeah.
their reputation,
Right.
and they know each other. And that Randazzo knows Turtle Boy.
Oh.
So anyway, I think he made money trying to fight that 200, whatever, however far away from the building they had to be.
Mm-hmm.
They were saying it was their free. So I could see Netflix still
They
finding
may. I mean, I think it will depend upon how
at the trial.
Turtle Boy's stuff comes out and how her stuff comes out.
Yeah, I think hers is going to influence his.
Yes. See, Nikki just said, so do you think Karen Reed was putting out some turtle food? Wink, wink.
See, and before that, I have Katie K saying it's okay. He'll. I don't know
Yeah.
what.
And that's it. You're right.
So weird.
It is weird. I don't know what's wrong with it.
And Miss Peaches says in Cleveland, that was a weird case. That guy,
Which one?
the one that he had, how many girls in the house?
Oh, yeah.
That was crazy. I wish I could know the other girl's name.
That one was the ability to keep those girls secret for so long.
Yes.
And then he was letting them out. But that one girl,
Mm-hmm.
she played him. She knew what she was doing.
Right.
She had a plan and she stuck to it. And
But the
she
power,
escaped.
just for him to leave.
Yeah.
And that wasn't the first time he left.
But
you know
the
what I mean?
thing
To
is-
leave. And no, they're still going to be there until they weren't, that day.
Mhm. But here's the deal. It's that Stockholm syndrome is what happens,
Right.
It's a real thing.
Yeah.
JC Dugard.
That's who it was. I can't go in dark.
Ronnie Fox, just put it down there.
Thank you.
Yes, thank
JC
you, Ronnie
Dugard.
Fox.
That was very interesting.
It was very interesting.
The way that she adapted.
Ariel Castro, yes.
Yes.
Boy, Ronnie Fox, man, you need to be up here,
Mhm.
giving us the prompts.
Letting us know.
But as far as those girls, I think about women who are in domestic violence.
Abusive relationships,
It's the same thing. They groom them and then they become a prisoner. And I was trying to explain that to someone one night that
they'll defend them.
Huh?
They'll defend them.
Yes. And until you have been in that situation, you can't possibly understand the mindset of someone who's been brainwashed.
Oh, yeah. I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, she adapted. Her life depended on
Exactly.
and she just kept adapting.
Adapt and overcome until you've figured it out, Elizabeth Smart, she was another one, but
oh yeah, I don't believe any of that shit. I'm
you
sorry.
don't think so?
No, I don't. I do
Tell me
not.
what you
I don't
think.
even know how they got that. He was convicted. Like, I don't know. That whole thing was so weird to me that it's like a fairy tale. You know what I mean? Like, she comes back, she's perfectly fine. She goes on the news. She's perfectly fine. I know somebody that sees her or did see her back
Mhm.
then after it
Mhm.
happened. And I'm not saying you can't get over something. I'm just saying that was what she went through, the description of what she went through. And she was only gone, what, 9 months?
Yeah, it wasn't very long. I mean, it was long for
It's an
her.
amazing story. No sign of that man
No.
in that house. And he had a beard, and his wife or girlfriend or whatever, she was nuts.
Yeah.
I don't think they
Right.
ever, did she ever stand trial?
I don't think so. Not
Because
that
I
I
know
know
she
of.
was incompetent for a while.
Yeah. Running Fox, I actually I have to find it so she
I
can
don't know.
play it. I have a clip in my stuff
Oh,
saying
oh, yeah, but read
Ron-
this. Are you
Ronnie
sure it's not
Lawson
that?
said that. Yeah, but it was Ronnie Lawson also said it. I have a clip of him saying that. I'm gonna find it and get it to you by tomorrow, okay?
It's
Because
no,
now I'm obsessed with this, okay?
yeah, I do.
I want to make sure I'm not lost my mind completely.
But
Okay?
I do. I was gonna say on Duty Ron, I think it was he had that guy on. I don't watch him either, but he had the guy on from Equisearch,
Mm-hmm.
and he was
Oh yeah.
saying all kinds
And
of shit.
Equisearch did say that. Absolutely.
Yeah, he was like
Absolutely.
saying crazy shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dave Rader definitely said that. But I found it by accident. That's the whole thing. I'm sitting there and somebody had said that. Somebody had said that Ronnie Lawson said that. And I'm like,
And where would I mean? They would say, well, shouldn't they be out there digging? Wherever they said they moved her from, you'd have to know. I mean, that's always just like
mm-hmm,
you said. I don't know why I didn't think of that in the attic, but
mm-hmm.
that whole story, I forget what they. It doesn't seem to me like they. I don't remember.
No,
I don't
that
think they
one
ever looked in the attic. I don't think they ever looked.
exactly. And that's probably what happened. They never looked.
Turn their house
How
upside
many
down
years ago was that?
a long time. I think it was in the 70s.
Okay. So now today,
I read or watch true crime all the time.
yeah.
Yeah, the stories that
Um,
are not so crazy. The crazy ones will make me lose my mind.
mhm. Yeah, right.
And you
So
just can't fight it. It's like an avalanche of people
yeah,
just saying crazy shit.
I know. I
And
know.
you just might as well lay down. Let them go. When the trial comes,
Mm-hmm.
then you're going to be surprised. A lot of people need to save face so they continue to believe that person is innocent.
Or they'll double down. You know, they're going to double down, just like Betty. Just double down, and it makes it true.
But
If
if
you just
she's
keep,
found not guilty, there will definitely be Netflix or
oh
Hulu.
yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Um, now whether it be about him or not, I don't know, because he may be doing time by then. Okay.
Turtle Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone that talks about him, they always have the caveat that I don't like everything he does.
See, I don't like him at all.
No, I
Nothing.
don't either. I mean,
Zero about him. Zero. He is. Geez.
I think he was duped,
I think he
but
was.
then
Now
the
that I
money
hear
was so
this,
good that he just kept on with it.
well, he's someone that he acts manic
Yeah.
as hell.
Oh, that's true.
You know, it's just not.
But I've never seen a good side of him. Like
No,
I've
I
never
haven't
seen
either.
him just act like a human fucking being.
I haven't either. I haven't either.
Yeah. So he
I
just
mean,
always looks. He always, what
he's
he looks
always
like?
on, always on. You
Yeah.
know.
He looks like a penis,
Yeah.
doesn't he? I mean, it's like that kind of look that you don't want to look at it, but
Yeah. Yeah.
okay,
Hmm.
I
Uh-huh.
have to.
Or like a car wreck. You know, you can't turn your
Yeah.
head. You just keep
Well, I mean, you
looking.
can, but it's like
Yeah.
that's my first thought when I look at him.
Yeah. That may. Oh, you're right.
Just
I,
if I don't know, and it's his personality. I mean, a lot of it is. Otherwise, he would look like maybe Jimmy Durante.
yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. I
It's
don't know
it's
about her.
it's your personality. It's your presentation. It's your
But look
character
at the
or lack thereof.
look at the following. Look at JLR's following.
Yeah.
People find I mean, quirky is a lot different than
Yeah.
when
Just
you
outright
go over to
disgusting
me.
and yeah.
Yeah, because I think he was cursing out the family again,
Oh, was he?
like the other day. Yeah, in front of the courthouse because he couldn't go in. Then somebody else went in. That lawyer, he's got a YouTube channel, the DUI guy, I think.
Oh yeah, the DUI guy. Yeah.
So he got in with fake credentials. That's what I was talking about credentials before. Is they would have gotten them from the court. That's who credentials you. You know what I mean? Like you could
Right.
be a journalist and you could have,
Yeah.
but they're going to credential you.
Mhm.
So I don't know how JLR gets in. I think it's because he says he works for that media company, or maybe he has some kind of
Well,
thing.
um,
He knows a lot of people.
he knows a lot of people, and his girlfriend has quite the resume. I'll give you that one day.
Um, you, you're talking about where she worked before,
Yes.
and they did kind of stuff like JLR does.
She has done undercover stuff before.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm not going to say with
I know
or
she is.
who,
Yeah, I
No.
know she is.
but I again, I'll offline. I'll tell you. Yes, she has quite the
Mhm.
resume.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know who she is. But yeah, and that tells me that's why the combination is just so scary. It's scary.
Texas Blue Bonnet said JLR has a girlfriend. He sure does.
Okay, every girlfriend she's very pretty.
She is beautiful.
Magnolia. She's very pretty.
She's
But
very
every
sweet
time
and kind.
he always gets a pretty girlfriend, and I don't know Magnolia at all.
Hmm. I do, and she's precious.
But
She really is.
now I knew his last girlfriend because
Yeah.
because she was on
Yes.
a message
Right.
thing and whatever. She was very pretty. The other one she was very crazy, but the
Uh-huh.
other one, um, but what his the one before that, they've always got like a past or they're crazy. Like there's always something not quite right. And it's hard for me to think he would be with someone normal.
She's very normal. She really is. She's very sweet. It's a very sweet spirit.
You know how difficult it is for me.
I know.
Okay.
And
I know. I don't know him. I've never met him or talked to him. But
Mhm.
I'm saying there's
like
something
the odd
that
couple. They're like maybe the odd couple,
very odd. Very odd. How long have they known each other?
Quite some
Like,
time, I think.
I mean, like years or a couple of years or a year? Because I'm thinking like
I'm
a
not
year.
sure exactly how long.
Yeah, but it hasn't been a long time. I think
No.
that she's part of what pissed Betty off in
Oh,
front
I'm
of.
sure. I have
Yeah.
no doubt.
Yeah.
And that's me
Well, what did Betty
speculating.
think? That in her mind she had some kind of.
Relationship? No,
Yeah,
never.
I never thought that ever.
Yeah.
Somebody told me they saw them, I wouldn't believe it ever.
They did not have a relationship, quote unquote.
They had she was very, if you heard, like I have several interviews that he's done.
Hmm.
And when he talks about Betty, I think this one was on J is for Justice.
Hmm.
I have to get that on my documentary. But anyway, she was like a gopher. Go do this, go do that. I mean, he
Mhm.
actually says that.
Even with Molly, even with MGL.
Oh, of course. So it's weird that I guess like you have to tell her she's part of something and I don't know what you have to say to her. But yeah, she was going and checking things for him. I think he was probably bullshitting her too. like
Probably.
the investigation thing or
Probably.
investigative thing, journalist
Hmm.
or whatever.
Yeah.
And then along comes Olivia, and she's just kind of doing her own thing, right? I
Right.
think they kind of might have. I think they might have known her a little bit. She's got totally different politics, which is so funny to me.
Yeah, I know, right?
Opposite sides, but
Yeah.
and that's when they got together. Because then when Molly came, she was all glitz and glamour and carrying a high dollar purse and I'm
Hmm.
this big, making money, and they're not making shit on wherever they were.
Hey, Running Bear.
Where were they?
No, I said, hey, Running Bear.
Other social media. Anyway, so none
Yeah.
of them were making money except Molly.
Yeah.
And then I remember the phone call where Molly was talking to Olivia, and she said, "Oh yeah, you can make much more money," and we're showing her what you do. Well,
Yeah.
Olivia listened.
Yeah.
I'm sure she told JLR. But JLR
Yeah.
didn't catch on for a while, but Olivia took it all in, and she was done, gone.
Hmm.
There you go, making my money. She gets views all the time on those
Yeah.
videos.
She has,
It's like
I don't
getting
know
a
how
gold
many,
record.
she may have 200,000 subscribers now. I don't know.
He
I don't listen
almost
to it.
does. He's at 180 or something.
Yeah, he's almost at 200. Yeah. But the thing is, say what you want about MGL. I actually heard one of her life coaching things,
Oh, you did.
and I'll say this. She's someone that could take her personality and she can really get you pumped up and help and make you feel like I got this. I can do this, This
Well,
is your
she studies that one guy. Uh, she saw him not long ago. A
see Nikki, you're funny.
motivational speaker, huh?
I said told see Nikki, she's funny. But that one guy,
Oh,
what?
see, Nikki. Hey, I've not seen that before. Let me just. Here we go. It was see Nikki someone else before?
No. Oh, I don't know.
He looks like a tortoise. Oh, peanut. I said peanut. See, I'm not the only one.
No.
Because that's what I see. Like,
See, I see him as a kid. Okay. I still see
really?
anybody under the age of, 45 or so as a kid to me. So I just see him as a kid.
Well, that's the thing with JLR. When Betty was talking about, he was looking. Okay, everybody, I've never had a thing with JLR. She threw me in that mix that day. But she was saying he was
She's
looking
not
at
the Mary in the cabin in the woods.
I'm not either one. I'm not in there.
Mm-mm.
But she said he was looking at an older woman and was saying something like that's weird or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Because he looks like he's
He looks like a kid.
a kid.
He does.
I mean, yeah. So you look at him, and to Betty, it was like a 48-year-old woman or 49.
Yeah.
It's older, 1 year.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's it.
Hmm.
But you don't look at him and think he's like a kid.
He is. He's just I still, the first time I saw him, I thought he was
annoying
like
the fuck out of me.
the first time I saw him, I thought, wait a minute. He didn't look like he was more than about 22 or 23 years old to me.
Mhm.
It's just, there was this.
The skin. I think
Uh-huh.
he puts the lotion on the skin.
He's got some good skin. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
genetic or what, but absolutely.
And to
But-
be in, well, that could be part of it because when
Mhm.
you're in prison, you're not ruining your skin.
Mm-hmm.
But God, they ruin a lot of other shit.
Yeah.
And he made it through.
He made it
Right.
through.
Like, not a scratch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, no scars on his face, on that
No.
big egghead he's got. Nothing.
No. No wrinkles. That's the thing, that's so many people come out of prison with they have aged
They don't look
tremendously.
like newborns. You know
No.
what I mean?
No,
Like-
they don't. They really don't. I mean, I've had some patients that had, you know, been in prison for several years, and
Me
you know,
too.
I'm looking at them thinking they're 50 or 60, and they're filling out, you know, I'm looking at their wristband and it says their date of birth, and I'm like, you're 38?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the drugs probably.
Well, that and just the prison life
Oh,
itself.
the prisons. Yeah.
Yeah. It just, you know,
Imagine 10 anytime. Like, I don't think I could take 30 days.
uh-uh.
How it changed you. But he's
Yeah.
just like I had to laugh my ass off. I was watching Magnolia's video where they went somewhere in Florida,
Mm-hmm.
Cedar Park or Cedar something, and
Mm-hmm.
it was like a 5-year-old when he was running across the rocks.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
Well, there's a new one out.
oh my God, I can't. Oh my God.
He goes down a slide and he's on a swing set. They
Um,
are so cute. They are so cute together.
oh
He's
my God.
It's hysterical. It may be on Magnolia's website, or her channel rather.
Well, I saw the one. I don't think I saw a slide. I saw the one she made. I don't know how it was in March, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But him running across the rocks just cracked me up. And then he
I
does
didn't.
the thing that Trump does when
Uh-huh.
he's walking and he puts his arms out to the side, and
Mm-hmm.
then he does the okay or
Uh-huh.
whatever it is, thumbs up. If
Yeah.
you watch Trump,
Yeah.
like if you watch him like at the rally when he's first walking up,
Right. He's always got
exactly
his
the
thumbs
same.
up.
No, he
Yeah.
does his arms the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Like
That
he
is
puts them
funny.
out and then he puts them forward. Then even he
Mm-hmm.
points. JLR
Right.
points like he's pointing at someone, in the audience he sees.
Right.
But, if he would not do the underhanded shit,
Yeah.
I personally know he does,
Mm-hmm.
um, go for it.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
successful. I'd rather that than, but just, he lied so much in the Sebastian Rogers thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I don't, just do it somewhere else. Why do you need
Right.
to do it with little kids or
Right.
families, that are hurting? We don't know anything about Chris Proudfoot as far as, because Seth did an interview where he did he ran into the wall thing.
Mm-hmm.
See that story where he said he put his arm up. Sebastian was running or something and he hit his arm. I think he
Yeah.
said.
He put his arm out to keep him from hitting
And
his
he hit
head.
his arm. Okay. All right.
Hmm.
That's what happens. No, I don't know. But you're put under a spotlight.
Yeah.
It could happen to anybody at any time.
Yes.
And they're wondering, why are you leaving your house? What do you think?
Yeah.
Stop driving by my house and walking through my yard. And
Well, and
we don't know what they've done or haven't done.
no, but there's been a lot of people, some of the locals have been doing some of the worst stuff, and other channels subs are some of the people that are doing, and it's not
Right.
JLRs.
Oh, okay. But I can tell you,
Mhm.
and I don't know anything about Magnolia. I know a lot about JLR,
Right.
and I know what he does
I
from
like you, Tor.
from his channel,
Mm-hmm.
not channel, but his Facebook
Mhm.
fucking pages that he's got like 1,000 of.
Mhm.
I know how he manipulates shit.
Sure.
And then he'll bring it over and look what this person said. What do
Uh-huh.
you think? Well, it's what he wrote and brought over.
Mm-hmm.
He does sneaky shit, or I can't say right this minute, but in that case, there
Mhm.
was a lot of it. Well, the whole thing with JT, and I don't know who he is, but the guy standing out there with the repent sign.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And JLR's videoing it when the
Mhm.
other guy comes up, the guy that was searching.
Mhm.
And they say he pulled a gun,
No, he had a
or
gun
he
in
was
his back
brandishing it, or
pocket.
was about to bring whatever it was. The cops were called, And JLR is talking to JT and he goes, "Hey, what's up?" And he tells him, he goes, "Oh, yeah, well," and he knew the guy. I have the clip where he was talking to, what's the guy's name?
I can't
Sean or
remember.
something. He was walking behind his mom. They were searching, and JLR was Jaden. Hey, is Jaden your son? He's a good guy. He's this and he's that. And then a week or two later, he sits and watches them like he doesn't know who that guy is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
I'm telling you, I have a clip. I mean, I have
right. No, I know. No, I know. I'm just trying to think.
Because that's his nature. JLR is going to get a viral video if it kills him or somebody else.
Yeah, you have history. I don't. So
I don't have history. I research. I have no history with JLR. None. Not a thing. But I have a book on the shit he's pulled. And it's he's smart because he does not bring drama to his channel. But not in the past maybe 5 months. But the shit he was doing behind the scenes, I know personally what he did.
Oh, okay. So you know
but
things
he
I don't know.
doesn't bring that out. A lot. One big thing he did in another name. You know what I mean? Like he got this was in July of 22 when he posted it. And then it came back up again and just blew up. I have 14 emails. And all of that is in the past.
Right.
6 months. But I know right now he's doing shit the regular person just watching this would not even have a clue.
No, I don't. You're right. I don't.
Yeah.
And
but
I think
so
part
far,
of it
he hasn't
is
talked about a crime.
right.
He hasn't committed a crime, but what he does like he's got a lot of power right now. I did a video and got like 500 fucking comments because of it. So that's if you're gonna go, like he'll say the name, like he did not accidentally show that waitress's name. That was not an accident.
Right.
Because he scrolled up, then he scrolled down when all he had to do was show his phone. It was right there. And then showed her name and then went back up. JLR's not stupid.
No, I don't think he's stupid.
I mean, he knows to cover the phone. So her name is out there. He didn't have to say anything. And I guarantee you, she got a lot of phone calls. I guarantee it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. And it's so, they just get to the point where you just say something, or the thing with the Proudfoot's, what do they call it? What is that, their name?
Proudfoot.
No, the parents of Katie's parents.
Oh,
saying they chased him. He didn't chase him, and he doesn't have a video of them chasing him. They met. They were coming one way. He was coming the other, and met, like at a corner. There's no video of them chasing him at all.
I didn't. I don't know anything about any of that.
But that's what I'm saying. It's stuff the normal person would just look at, listen to him, and think, because he's better at it than, say, Betty. You know what I mean? Like Betty can't tell a story. She can't be.
No, Betty's
quiet.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So she's not sneaky. Well, she is kind of, but not like
she's in your face, making your life miserable.
JLR, like probably maybe Magnolia, they want the undercover. You're gonna they want to find something out.
Do you think?
You say it's because of media. JLR has said that about everything. I did it because of the media, and I think sometimes, I'd like to do that. I mean, I can think of some cases where, I would like to go undercover, like what they did with Veritas with the abortion clinics. when they went in, they were saying, we sell body, they were talking about body parts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I
That
didn't see
was
that
really
either.
bad. Yeah, but that's kind of JLR. I mean, that would be his thing.
Okay, so let me ask you
Unfortunately, he
this.
doesn't have a great resume. Do what?
Do you think that people who are journalists, reporters, that kind of thing, because I'm a very curious person
The
myself.
gonzo journalism that he tried. Yeah.
Just Fox News for that matter. Do you think
But
that there's
they still have a standard. You have to
right?
have some kind of, because what's going to happen is you can work for a big corporation or a nonprofit,
Yeah,
but you're going to have insurance there.
right.
What's going to happen with them, because they don't, that they're going to get in trouble. But if you work, that's why Fox News, yeah, remember Mike Wallace that used to
Yes.
go and surprise they don't do that anymore because
Mhm.
you get sued.
Right.
Yeah. And so they have standards. The company he says he works for that doesn't exist, they have a code of ethics.
Right.
So that's where, when you're not insured
Hmm.
and you don't actually work for a corporation that has insurance, now you're just a target. And people are getting to know him. And so, yeah, do the undercover. I just wish they wouldn't do it with kids and parents
Right.
that are grieving. I hate it,
Yeah.
but I think there are causes that they could go after. I hope they get away from truth, or at least because he's not solving anything. He went to Mexico to the border, so did 100
No,
million
there.
people.
I think that the whole thing is reporting it,
Yes,
telling
go
it.
report it. But
Hmm.
yeah,
I don't think anyone has visions of grandeur that they're going to find or solve anything. I don't that's really not what I see. Definitely not Magnolia at all.
no, he
But
is for the next thing. I don't think JLR looks that far ahead,
mm,
but he is what um, everything he does is it's an opportunity. Like he sees an opportunity.
right.
Going to Mexico, I mean, like going to the border.
Mm,
Fuck, man, people have been doing that. There's all kinds of people doing that.
right.
But
But something about
JLR
him doing it was just entertaining.
is just fucking
Right.
hilarious. And
Yeah,
that's what I wish, like, do that, but do it on a different subject. No, and the border,
right.
that's perfect. Perfect.
And the
But he's
manhunt.
finding these papers with names on them and he's acting like, oh my God, I've discovered, like Area 51.
Right.
Bitch, it's not Area 51. But then it's funny that he tried to pull that off.
See, I just think I don't know. Maybe
I mean, that was funny. Do that.
hmm
Do
yeah,
those kind of trolls. I don't have a problem, but I was going to call him out for it,
right.
because it was funny to me that he would stand there looking at a broken down car and a
Uh-huh.
crane, and I'm in Area 51. He does a lot of shit that's funny.
I really think he's got a wicked sense of humor. I mean,
Yeah, just don't do it with kids and stop. This is the thing with his power. If he gets mad at someone,
hmm
he will have people go just with not very many words go after him because that's what he's done.
hmm
There
Oh, I
was a
know. I
pattern.
know.
So hopefully he'll just go to the border or go travel. He loves to travel.
Yeah.
There's so much to see. And when he sees
Right.
it, he's like a little kid. Oh my
Yeah.
God, look.
Yeah. I just
I
think
just don't
that
like the kid thing or the grieving. Like, I mean, I've gotten mad at parents. Everybody knows that. I'm
yeah.
still mad at them. They brought this shit up again.
Right.
But it's so fresh. And if they're not guilty, you're really adding a lot to
Right.
their stress.
Right. I see what you're saying. I
Yeah.
think
And he calls them their prime suspects. They're not. They're just not yet.
right.
And there have been kids that have been found or come home, and it wasn't the parents. Do you
Right.
know John Ramsey went through? So did Patsy, but
Yeah.
there were headlines that he was a pedophile.
Oh, I know.
Horrible.
But he was seen with what's her name?
I don't know.
Not Epstein's girlfriend. What's her name?
What?
Yes, there was a picture of him with her.
Well, there were a lot of pictures. There were a lot of pictures, but
That just came
are you
out in the
talking about
last
John
2 or
Ramsey
3
with that
years.
girl? What
Huh?
was her name? Was it a girl or with his girlfriend, the older woman?
His girlfriend starts with a G.
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine, that's it. I never could say her name.
Yeah, old people do not can remember shit on names.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can't even read it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, on John Ramsey, it was terrible. And he could be guilty, but I'm just saying, if you're not, that shit follows you forever.
I'm sure it does. You know,
Even
my-
saying it puts it in your head.
the thing is this detective used to tell me one time, you say it all the time, rumors are like bullets. You can't call them back.
Yeah, I agree. And I agree with that, Linky Shore.
The most important thing is we have a history of people like him. Most of us have really good hearts and respect victims of true crime.
I do. I
Yeah.
know. There are people, and this follows me. They
Mhm.
accuse me of harassing them.
Right.
There's no proof that I ever even one tweet to say something about the picture. Everybody else was asking.
Right.
But as far as harassing them,
No.
I did a blog about them.
Right.
And it was a year. I think it's been going on a year, but then Ben Crump pops up and it's national news. Just like Jackson, that had been going on for months.
Right.
What was Yannetti doing? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there was
Yeah.
nothing. But
I think that we live in a society that believes that it's entitled to everything.
right.
Not that we believe that, but a society that believes that. We also live in a society that thinks that and YouTube's the worst, that your past is your future. And coming from my background as a trauma nurse and having worked in legal,
I don't remember.
I see people, I meet them where they're at, especially in nursing. And I learned in my career that I don't care what you did. Okay. We got to take care of this right now. There's time to worry about this later.
What? If
But-
we were friends or if we
Mhm.
met at a party, I would side eye you.
Sure you would.
You
Sure you
know,
would.
in a normal environment. But when you're around, I know what I was going to say. Kendrick Johnson's parents, they're out there again. They just I don't know, 3 weeks ago, we're opening the case again, and we're going to sue. We're going to apply for some kind of act that Kemp just passed, and they don't even qualify.
Now,
But
who are
they're
you talking
starting
about?
it off Kendrick Johnson's family, mother.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, so Kendrick Johnson is a kid that went into the gym mat.
Oh, yes.
Okay, his parents.
Mm-hmm.
They're being sued, right? They've been sued. They're suing the documentary, the director or whatever of the documentary about it that came out a couple of years ago. They're suing him, and they're again doing this. They've never, ever gone anywhere with their lawsuits. They sued everybody. But
The
they have
parents
a
did?
foundation and they have GoFund. I'm telling you,
Uh-huh.
it comes to a point.
Yeah.
It's been investigated from Georgia to
Mhm.
Ohio to Washington. They were
Mhm.
like, everybody's the FBI.
Uh-huh.
So, but she could keep going, girl. I
You talking about
understand.
his mother? Is that what you're talking
Yes,
about?
you think
Okay.
he was killed or you don't or whatever you think, but
Right.
leave people out of it
Yes.
that have been proven not to have anything to do with anything.
Exactly.
They're doing
Exactly.
it again. So
I
that mother of the other kid are grown men now.
Mhm.
The comments start, the tweets, when you bring it up, their names, her kids'
Uh-huh.
names are on the comments.
Yeah.
They killed him. Their father helped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that mother could kiss my ass. Like I've
yes.
never talked to her because she put out, she had been carrying around for a year.
Mhm.
What she said was her son's face. It was post autopsy.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen it? It's horrible. Like his skin
Mm-mm.
is rolled forward. He doesn't have eyes. It's horrible.
Right. No, I haven't seen it.
Carrying it around, saying, article came out in Variety. That guy got sued too. Just a made up story about those two kids and how they killed him.
Mm.
And they're showing this picture that was proven to be post autopsy that the
Right.
father took. Okay. So
Post-mortem.
everybody
Yeah.
was going, but that's because I had the death scene video.
Right.
And so that's not what his face looked like. So everybody, CNN, everybody was trying to get the crime scene photo. Finally, Jackie Johnson herself demanded the judge include autopsy pictures in the case file. So if you got the
Mm.
case file, you got those. And
Mhm.
everybody wanted to see his face because it was just a weird, she was trying to make it like an Emmett Till thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She said wasn't even recognizable. Yes, he was. And when I got the case file and got the picture, it was
Mhm.
actually sent to me, and then I got the case file, but it
Right.
was already legal. I can't sneak in anywhere and grab the autopsy photos. Like I don't
No,
know.
no, you can't. No.
Yeah. So I kept using the word leaked. To me, it was, I don't know, leaked to me is I put it out first, or I had it. I didn't put it out. Many places had it, but her sister saw it on my blog,
Mhm.
and holy hell broke loose.
Right. Because you just happened to be the first one they saw.
And it wasn't even on my. I had put it somewhere else. I'm never going to say, but I
Mhm.
put it somewhere else, and people
But
were
that
like,
just happened to be what they saw the very first time, and they
and
ran with
yes,
it.
they said I was.
Whereas it had been out maybe for days before that.
Well,
Well,
no, I don't
somebody
know.
else's
I
thing.
don't. I wasn't. Internet's pretty big. I didn't know. It
Yeah.
came with the case file. His
Right.
mother, only thing that pissed her off was that was not his face at the crime scene. That was
Right.
his face. She's carrying around of a post autopsy of her son.
Post-mortem. Yeah.
Well, it was everything was removed. That's when the picture was taken.
Yeah. We still call that post-mortem. Yeah.
I thought postmortem was after death.
After death.
Yeah, but this is
And you're
more
talking
than
about
just after
when
death.
the autopsy's done.
That's what the picture is of.
Okay.
They said they stole his eyes, they took his teeth, they had all this shit they were saying. You know you're lying.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're lying. And I'm supposed to respect you. You're exploiting your son that way,
Yeah.
and they don't stop. Somebody asked her, I was watching her Instagram, and somebody asked her, what is she going to do about the money she owes? She owes 300 grand.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that 300, I don't have anything to do with that. You owe it.
Yeah.
So my anger towards her their names are always going to be there.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
I understand.
they're FBI. Well, but when
150%.
people say you harass them, I didn't do shit to them. They said I did.
But
They
that
also
doesn't
said
make it
their
true.
son was hooked up to a meat hook and lowered into the
Right.
fucking mat.
Right.
And he wasn't.
He wasn't.
And they knew that.
Of course.
Now their new thing is a stun gun. A stun gun. They're just, and every single time, those, I say boys because they were at the time.
They were at the time.
And
Yeah.
he was too. I don't have a thing against Kendrick Johnson. He was precious. He was a precious kid.
Yes.
And the way he went, I wouldn't wish on anybody.
No. But it sounds
And
like
so
the
is the
parents are the
mother.
ones putting out the misinformation.
They knew better. She put on her the reason she wanted the autopsy picture. She wanted other people to see. She didn't want to see. I don't think she counted on the face. I really don't think that occurred to her because it's a crime scene picture.
Yeah, just a minute.
She was probably thinking, yeah.
Just a second. Like you told her good night.
But she put up the picture of the actual cutting of the straps in the back.
Good gosh.
It's on her Twitter page. It's on Twitter.
Exactly. So.
Yeah. And I'm not supposed to be mad about that. Would
No.
you not be mad about that?
No, you're just supposed to accept it and keep moving.
No. And I'm supposed to because otherwise I get called a name. And I don't care.
Right.
You know, because
that's what I'm saying is that YouTube is, to me, if this is any indication of our lack of humanity in society, then we're in a
fucking sense.
We're screwed, you know, because people won't let the past go, and
I don't think that mother should let the past go. I'm not saying she should get over. I'm not saying anything except you know better.
Right.
You're not going to be Sabrina Fulton. You stop.
Yeah.
You know,
you just stop. At some point, you have to stop.
They do anniversary, and it's $20 a head, and just
it
stop.
just sounds like a money making scheme to me. I don't know.
Oh, I'll tell you. I will tell you that just it's been 11 years.
Has it been that long?
Yes, it's been that long. So I know, I stopped even following until it came up again. Because it got sent to me. It was like a local. And there they are again. Showing slippage on his side. It's slippage. And saying it's a stun gun. It's new information. Open the case.
No.
Yeah, no. A report was done like 2 years ago. Somebody in chat probably knows. I can't read chat, but and this new sheriff, 16 boxes of evidence, said he came to the same conclusion as the very first investigation. Exactly. Yeah. And they will want it again.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, that would be like us. Okay. That'd be like us saying when our son was in the army and he unalived himself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. That
God.
Somebody else did it to him, you know, at our house with a rifle. Okay.
Yeah.
No, somebody else didn't do it. But that would be like me saying, no, I want this case opened again all these years later because so-and-so did this. No.
But it happens a lot.
Yes, it does. But I know better.
Yeah. So you're not going to go out there. And that's what bothered me about Sabrina Fulton is she had a platform and she had a chance to help people, to.
Well, okay, I'll tell you what
he was doing, and sending him to his dad, who was at a bar drunk.
Thank you.
You know, because I think Sabrina was a good mother. She just didn't want to put up with it. It's like I've got a life, you know.
Yeah.
And so, but she still could have, and she did look like a deer caught in the headlights. right at
Mhm.
first. Like
Right.
she didn't know what the hell was going on.
Right.
And then she started rolling with it. And that's when
Mm,
I said, okay, tell the truth.
yeah.
You know what it is. That thing was crazy.
Yeah. I don't remember
That
much about
drama
that.
was
I
crazy.
remember his death, and she
Yeah,
could have done what I did. Instead of being
help them.
bitter, I
Yeah,
became better, and I went on to fight for military uh, PTSD, TBI, mental
absolutely.
illness. I went on Capitol Hill. I did public speaking all over the country. I became an advocate. I had people sign HIPAA waivers so that I could talk to the base commander, the hospital commanders, and I spent 5 years of my life and putting my grief, I delayed it way
Yeah,
too long. But I chose to do something good
yeah, yeah.
with
Because
what happened
you're
instead of,
exploiting them and what really happened.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if you were, and I see it. I mean, I don't know how many cases of it was ruled a suicide,
Mm-hmm.
no foul play, like nothing
Mm-hmm.
was found. The parents or a parent will still fight and fight and
Yes.
fight,
Yes.
lie, do whatever they can to get noticed. There's a woman that does it. She's been doing it for years. And
Right.
then when you don't take her case or you don't believe her, or you actually, Cheryl McCullum, this woman came to her. You know, she is
Yeah.
came to her with her bullshit paperwork. Say,
Yeah.
I forget her son's name, but she was like, no, because I have the paperwork and you took this part out. And it was something to do with ketamine, I think.
Uh,
He left that off. It had been in his system. And she was trying to get people to do shows about it. I
oh.
don't know what was wrong with. I don't know if she really believed that's what happened,
Mhm.
but she was throwing 3 people under the bus for years.
Wow.
Yeah, you look up their name, there they are.
See, that's sad. 3 innocent people.
Yeah, and
See,
I
and
don't.
that's, I have, look,
Well, 3
I,
people that weren't there.
mm-hmm.
You know, I don't
Uh,
know. Innocent. I mean, I can't say that they didn't have a trial or anything. They weren't
right.
even looked at.
They're innocent in the eyes of the law. That period.
Most people that read that she covered up the fact that he had ketamine. I think it was ketamine in his system,
Mm-hmm.
and was telling people, look, he had nothing. How would he just? How would he have died of suicide? I think his was actually asphyxiation. What is it called? Same thing with Kendrick Johnson,
Oh,
where they're upside down, like
positional
yes,
asphyxiation.
positional asphyxiation. Right.
Yeah.
That was his. He was going down stairs
Mm-hmm.
and drunk, and he just got in a position or whatever's wrong with him,
Mm-hmm.
and fell asleep or passed out or whatever, and that happened. She
Yeah.
will not accept it. Will not.
And
I take it
that's,
back about people being. There were people there
mm-hmm.
that she blamed. There were people there. I was thinking of something,
Right. Right.
but yeah, there were people there, and they kept telling her, and she purposely lied when she was showing it to people, and
Mm-hmm.
that's a pretty big thing to keep out.
That it is. It is very, because if he had ketamine in his system,
He would have been
ketamine
so
takes
fucked up.
away the memory. Ketamine takes away the ability, it can, in a high enough dose, shut the brain down as far as decision making and those kinds of things, just like alcohol, but at a much higher, uh, strength. And if he fell down the steps or whatever and
Yeah,
ended up with his head into his chest,
right.
yes, he
He
died
was on
from
the bottom.
asphyxiation.
Yeah, he was on the bottom, like his body was kind of curved, and
Mm-hmm.
like at that
Mm-hmm.
last step,
Yeah.
and
And he was too much, he had too much stuff in his system that his brain didn't tell him he
yeah, get
can't
up.
breathe anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I think with
So,
Kendrick Johnson was different. It was horrible. It would have been
right.
horrible, but it's the same thing where you get stuck, your head goes a certain way. You know, it's like
Mm-hmm.
you compress or whatever, cut
Right.
off oxygen. And I don't think it takes that long.
No, it doesn't. And especially under the influence of something,
Yeah, you're not fighting.
ketamine, my gosh. I
Yeah.
mean, ketamine can make you stop breathing to begin with. That's why if we give ketamine, we always had you intubated. We didn't just willy-nilly give
Seems like
somebody
a lot of
ketamine.
people are talking about it now.
Oh yeah, I mean that is a special K. That's what they call it.
Oh, is
Stuck
that
in a
what
K
I learned
hole.
about drugs?
They
I know
call it
my drugs, but yeah,
no.
I don't.
They call it stuck in a K hole when they get like that. And
Those are the people like in is it California, where they have this street where it looks like
Kensington,
Kensington.
Philadelphia,
Right.
Kensington Ave. It's one of the saddest places in the world. Duck and Valley's, you're right. When I was giving it in the trauma and the ER, we always when we gave ketamine, we would have, because we gave so much, for our purposes, we monitored them sometimes overnight, just depend. Dr. Felonice is talking about in the office, she said they monitor someone after a dose of ketamine for 2 hours. So yeah, I mean the stuff's righteous, and it can get to a point where the brain is not communicating with the lungs, your autonomic system.
Sorry, I was still muted. God damn it! Sorry, I was talking. I'm gonna put this on the. It's insane.
Treatment resistant depression. Yes. Ketamine has been, yes, it has been found to help with
Well, a
treatment
lot of
resistant.
people are talking about it.
Yes. Our military is one of the first places they decided to do that. Yeah. Kensington Avenue. Actually, you can go to a channel called, what the heck is it called? Hang on a minute and I'll tell you if people want to see. It's called USA Live Stream. Oh, there you go. They have live 24 hours a day. It's the saddest place in the world. People nodding, and it's terrible. I'll be right back. I'll be back in just a minute. They have it. They show it live on it's called USA Live Stream TV. Are you muted, Hills?
Oh my God! Oh my God. I'm talking. Death Griff said there was a kid who died trying to get something out of the back of his vehicle.
Yes.
I mean, it happens.
Yes.
See, I gave her the benefit of the doubt for like a year
Mm-hmm.
because I thought it would be hard for me to accept just the vision of my
Mm-hmm.
child dying that way.
Right.
You know, I wouldn't ever want to, but I wouldn't cross over to accusing people of murder. But maybe, you know, maybe she's never accepted it. That could be it. But that's what I
Right.
thought is, yeah, I would rather she be shot.
Yeah.
That. So I
Yeah.
did give her that benefit of the doubt, but I went too far. Which one did you say? The live
It's
one?
called USA Live
Yeah,
Stream.
that's what we were watching.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Usually cam 2 or 3 is the best.
I don't think it's bigger.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's
so
what we were
sad.
watching. This one.
Yeah.
There's a documentary about it that's just crazy.
Is there?
Yeah, it's really good. I think it's about 20 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it shows it's just crazy. I'm gonna see if I can film out.
And you know, I always say nobody wakes up in the morning and says, "Wow, I think I'll become a drug addict
No,
or a
no.
prostitute or an alcoholic today. Let me see how I can
These
really
people
screw up my
have
life."
no clue.
No, they had no
Like,
idea what they were picking up at that
how do
moment.
you walk around something like this and it's a normal day?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna go over here in the corner and put my box, you know, I mean, the mindset. Look at this one. See,
Yeah.
I could never relate. You could not convince me. And if they're poor, that's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But just, I'd still find a place. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be in the street.
Well,
But this is
actually,
normal. This is how
the
they get by.
the addict, and we're talking about people on some heavy duty stuff, okay?
Long stuff. Look at this guy with his medical pack, and he's, you know, they help him out, give him clean needles, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They all carry around Narcan now.
Good.
But you know, the thing is that once the mind has become so addicted,
Yeah.
it can no longer make proper decisions because everything is about the next
Drug.
high. So whether I have to live in the street or
Oh
not,
yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta
That's what
have
I'm
my
saying.
high. Yeah,
I can't imagine.
I can't either.
I can't. It's not even. But here's a mystery for me. Someone goes to rehab, and they're clean, right?
Mm-hmm.
They go out, and within a week,
They're right back
they're
on it.
well. So
You know why?
no.
I worked, I did a contract job at an addiction center. And most of the ones that came right back or came back, period, managed to run into the old friends.
Oh yeah.
And that 9 times out of 10, either they run into somebody. Most of them don't get the memo when they're in rehab that they need to stay away from all those people. They're
Well, I
triggered.
think they do tell them that
They do, but sometimes they just don't get the memo in their head, right?
because that drug. But don't they remember? I
They
had
do. They do.
staff that was in AA and then one was in NA.
Mhm.
Didn't have a clue when I hired him. It was like I hired the guy and he goes, "Oh, I know this person and they would be great for this." And
Uh-huh.
this was before it happened, like maybe a year into it. I had the same one of the employees like twisted off and got back on all kinds of shit. I had a security guard
Mhm.
who had a checkered past, to say the least, and could
Yeah.
tell was very colorful. But he now I think he's been sober over 20 years.
Mhm.
But I hired them not knowing all that shit.
Yes.
And so they had to fill out applications like a year into it. And my
Yeah.
boss calls me in and he goes, Miss whatever Brown,
Mhm. Yeah.
Miss Brown, do you think it's a good idea that we have a security guard that's a 3-time felon? I don't know. Probably not.
Probably not, but you know what? Some of your
Uh,
felons are your best workers if they
he
stay
was.
clean.
He was the only one that one was this woman. Her
Mhm.
name was Peggy. It doesn't matter. It was a long time ago.
Mhm.
She would come to work and I would hear rattling in her purse
Uh-huh.
and she'd have her mop. She was a maid at one of the properties. And
Mhm.
she'd have her mop and everything. And I'd hear these bottles rattling. And I'm like,
Mhm.
ask the staff, what is going on with Becky? Because she's
Yeah.
kind of walking close to the wall and she's rattling
Mhm.
like glass. And she would come into the office and they said she loves making chocolate chip cookies. And
Uh-huh.
she's always asking for money for vanilla.
Mhm. I bet she was.
Yeah. So vanilla has a high alcohol.
Very high alcohol content.
She was
Very.
drinking vanilla.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure, she made some cookies with like half a teaspoon or whatever.
Uh-huh. Like me making bourbon balls and drinking more bourbon than making
Yeah,
balls.
you just
You know,
like a sip for the balls and
five
glass
sips for the ball, okay,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
So
a little bit in the mix.
she eventually passed because she got
Oh,
yeah. I had to let her go. I mean, they
yeah.
found her asleep in one of the apartments. So you
Wow.
can't do that. But then the lead, when I went to let him go because he was spreading rumors on that property.
Mm-hmm.
Come back and somebody told me. But anyway, I had to let him go. And his name was, I'm not going to say his name.
Yeah,
Very
don't say his name.
looking guy, super good looking guy.
Yeah.
And, and thank goodness I had a recorder in my desk.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was letting him go. And he goes, well, you might not want to do that because of that sexual harassment, that blah, blah, blah. And I went, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
He worked for me like for a year and a half. Great guy, but then he twisted off too. He started
Yeah.
doing
Yeah. That's
drugs.
the addiction.
It's crazy.
It is so unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I mean, I smoke cigarettes, but I'm not out selling myself or whatever to get a high.
Yeah.
And my heart breaks for these people.
Yeah. And I think
Absolutely.
it's the DNA. I think it's something in your,
There is an addictive personality.
yeah, I think
Absolutely.
there is because I've done drugs before
Mm-hmm.
a long time, but I mean, like for a week, I would do,
Right.
a
But the
drug.
thing about
But I could just leave it, like walk away from it. Like
yeah.
even pain pills, because I've had to take
Oh
those.
yeah, I
I can
hate
get
pain
addicted.
pills.
So I
Yeah.
think it's a luck of the draw. You know what I
It
mean?
can
Like,
be. It can be the state of mind you're in at the time that because here's the other thing. We have doctor approved addicts today, okay?
what?
I call them doctor approved, big pharma and
Oh, yeah.
doctors,
Yeah.
giving prescriptions.
But you know what? I think all that shit, just give people what they're you know,
So they
they're
don't have to
prescribing
go out on
them.
the street and go do
Yeah,
this and
then
end up
they'll
on
stay home. Shit.
yes, and end up on Kensington Ave. Yes. But
But what
see,
is this? There's another drug they talk about in the um,
it's called trank.
documentary.
It's xylazine. It's an animal tranquilizer.
Right. It's
It
called Trank. Right.
yeah,
Like
TRANQ,
they're up
and
on it. Yeah.
it potentiates the high and makes the high last much longer. So they've been mixing it with the other stuff that are on the
Wow.
streets.
Yeah.
And now they're getting what we call a trank wound, where they're losing their limbs now.
They were interviewing. Felony said something. It's crazy. Felony says we banned the box in Colorado.
Mhm.
We're not allowed to ask if you've been convicted of a crime on an employment application.
Really?
Wow. But you do a background check, right? I don't think well, Yeah, I think my applications always had.
I'm a nurse and worked in legal, so I always had to have a background check.
I know you're not supposed to do this, you're not, but I mean, I guess it was the Wild West when I hired these people, but they all
But
came from a
here's the deal.
halfway house.
But you know
All
what?
of 'em.
Here's the deal. Okay. They
No,
did
2 of them
great
worked
work
out.
for you for a long time.
Yeah, and 2 of them to this day
Yeah.
are clean.
And so I see that's the other thing. Our prison system is the worst in the world because we now have for-profit prisons. There is no such thing as rehabilitation. Okay.
For some
Nobody cares whether they have a skill when they get out of prison. Okay. Throw them out, give them their $25 or
Well, but I mean,
whatever.
that's how it's always been, whether it's for profit or not for profit. I
Exactly.
think for
Exactly.
profit, if you can show you've done something for them during their time, then you can get credit for that. But
Yes.
prisons forever have been. Now, I mean, I've seen prisons that look,
It's a
these
dirty
guys would
business.
be better off in there.
Yeah, it's a dirty business. I mean, I got horror stories about that. But anyway,
Right.
not
But what
because
I'm
I've been
saying
there, but
is
because I know
they
things.
would be okay if they had a track record of, you're not going to be a success with everybody. I think I had on that property, there was a security guard. What happened was the people that owned the property sold it. Our company was managing, it was a property management.
Right.
But so these people sold it, or the management company left. I can't remember which, but they took everything, all the key codes, and everybody quit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I walked in there on a property where I had to hire everybody. So that one guy came in, looked great. I mean, he was really cute. I never sexually arrested him, but
Right. No, but he was cute.
he goes, yeah, I'll call. He looked like the long blonde hair in the back with the cowboy hat on.
Yes,
Big
yes.
guy
I know
coming
that. Yeah,
rolling
yeah.
in. But so he goes, oh, I know these people. My favorite was a girl. I won't say her name either. We're still friends, but when I was interviewing her, I said, so what do you like? What are your skills? She goes, she was hilarious. She looks at the phone. She goes, well, I have phone experience, and telling me she could file and she could do all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And her previous employment was, she worked for a let's say prostitution. Well, she would book the people, like the girls, and then call them and tell them where to go or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't find that out for a long time. All that didn't come out.
It's the same skill.
It was so freaking funny. I said,
That is
Melissa,
great.
do you have a filer or whatever? Because we're having to do everything on that for everything.
Mhm.
I had to figure out the key codes. It was a nightmare.
Yeah.
And I would go and look at her, and she's just sitting there. Like, what? Where do I? Oh, it was a file. I asked her for some file.
Mhm.
And I said, well, where did you put it? She goes, I don't know. It was a long name, and it had a refrigerator on it, and it had a brand name on it. And then I just didn't know which file it. I said, you lied. You lied to me.
You lied to me.
But she had a story that was so funny. She ended up going, one of the calls, the girl couldn't make it, so she went on it anyway. And I said, you just kind of left all that out, did you? Yeah. Well, we ended up really good friends. And she stayed. The only thing she did is one night she went to a concert and had was going to drink a drink and put it down and walked off. But her AA, you know how they get chips? I think she had like a 3-year maybe chip, and she had to give it up. And it was on her own honor system and start over.
Yeah.
I don't know how it is now, but it was it.
I don't know either, but I know that that's a big deal.
Well, and it was a big deal that she was honest about it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, but she ended up, it was great. I mean,
But see, that's what I'm saying.
Really ended
people
up.
don't want to hire felons.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have hired any of them if we did background. None of them.
But they turned out
Yes,
a while to be
I
the
loved all
best.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked every one of them. Peggy broke
Yeah.
my heart, but she just, and she was an older lady, but she just wasn't gonna, she
Yeah.
couldn't stop.
Right.
But the one that I hired ended
Mhm.
up in a high position as an accountant. Figure that one out.
Figure that one out. See,
Yeah, she
I
was
believe in redemption. I truly believe in redemption.
yeah, yeah. She had some stories from before.
I bet.
It was funny. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have hired a single one of them.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I did.
Yeah. You gave him a chance. I mean, you know, that's what I say is that
Well, I wasn't
people,
giving him a chance. I was desperate
yeah,
for
but
people, but I still wouldn't have been able to hire them had that
right.
system started.
Well, exactly. But I look at it as as proof that given the right opportunity, most of these people would do better in society. Now, there are always going to be the reoffenders, and those are the ones that they can't handle being on the outside.
Well, don't you think sometimes because it's a double-edged sword, like
Yes,
you'll have people that it's a mental thing
yes,
rather than an like drugs or alcohol.
yes,
That combination is horrific.
it
But
is.
you can't if someone is like a has a disorder,
Yeah.
there's not going to be really. I mean, they can be rehabilitated, but they're still going to be
Once
like
you're an addict, you're always an
all they're
addict.
doing. Well, I think that's the worst combination.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's one thing about JLR
Mhm.
is he does not drink and he does not do
Nope.
drugs, and he never
Uh-uh.
has. You can look at him and tell.
No, he never has. His
Totally
skin's too
believe it.
good.
Yeah, and so, but that if he did, he probably knows what it would do.
Oh, yeah. And you think about because they're getting drugs and stuff in prison. Okay, let's be honest.
I know.
It's rampant in our prison system. But
Isn't
I
that
look at
crazy? Why would you
huh?
want to be out if you? I would choose that rather than this. What's on my screen? If anybody can see it.
What'd you put on your screen?
Can you not see the Philadelphia people?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, what I'm
yeah.
saying is I would choose that prison where I could get drugs
Yes. Then
over
the
this.
other, absolutely. And neither one of them are a choice.
I mean, I know some people commit crimes just to get in.
They do. They commit them to go back in because there's no structure when you get out.
Right.
And that's what their downfall is 90% of the time is that there's no structure. They're let out, left to their own devices. And here we go right back to square one because nobody gave them an opportunity to do better. And they don't,
Well, I don't
society
know how
looks
they
at them. Huh?
So we have so many people in prison that I don't
Shouldn't
know
be
how
there.
there has to be. Like, I don't even understand how they can't stop the gangs in prison, much less rehabilitate them.
You can't stop gangs on the street. It's no different in the prisons. It's
Yeah.
scary. I did booking at the jail for a few months, another contract job. I never wanted to be a permanent employee. I didn't like people, but I worked at the jail. It's unbelievable, and they are segregated.
Yeah.
Never the two shall meet.
Right.
It's a scary place, and they send people in to the jails and stuff just to get stuff in. It's crazy.
Well, I know that there were like quotas, like the judge that got fired because he
Mhm.
was sending like the rich
Yes,
kids to
yes,
prison to the for
yes,
profit. Yeah, no, that's
yes.
not good. That is
He
not
was
good.
getting kickbacks to send these
Yeah,
kids.
I do know that. Well,
I know it for a fact
obviously that's
too.
wrong.
Yeah.
But the government's no different.
No,
I
no,
mean,
they're
they'll
not.
fucking make money off of you every way they can.
every way they can, back and forth.
Somebody was
Right.
telling me the other day they couldn't afford their insulin.
Yeah,
But if you come from another country,
you can have all you want.
you get an Cameron, I think it was California, where you get like an insulin kit, like a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not right. I'm not saying you shouldn't give it to them, but you should definitely give it to the one that pays
American.
taxes.
Yeah. Oh, we don't want to get me started on
I
that.
won't get
You'll
started.
get
I don't even know
your,
what
your channel will get taken down if I get started.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the government
Yeah,
is
there's
really no
it's
different.
no, they're worse.
Yeah, but I
You
think
know.
the for-profit would be a good idea if they had to earn
Yeah.
and they were transparent. The government is not transparent whatsoever.
Nope.
You know,
And the
so
for-profit prisons keep keep them in and keep rolling more in because it's profit. If they rehabilitate somebody, just like these addiction centers, if you rehabilitate them just the right way, because they don't, then they set them, every one of them, up for failure, just like the prison system does. And guess what? They come right back around.
right, but with the for-profit, you could, if anybody paid attention, at least there would be some kind of transparency.
Yes.
If it's for-profit, you get to see all their shit. And it's not to say that they're not getting kickbacks, but like I even think like a bonus if you rehab.
If you rehabilitate, right.
Yeah. So many.
But that's not what they do. And the
Well, I know they
for-profit,
don't, but they should.
yeah. Yeah. Just like addictions.
I mean,
Addiction
money
centers.
is such a motivator for
Yes.
everything.
And the thing is that the addiction center that I work for, every time they would admit somebody, the president of the particular center I was at got paid a bonus, and so did the vice president got a paid a bonus. So the whole thing was keep them coming, spin them around, get them back in, get them back in. It is disgusting what they're doing.
But it doesn't seem. Where was this? Like what state? Or if you don't want to.
They're all over the country.
Well, I know, but there are certain places like California. Pick any place in California,
Okay.
and you don't even go to jail half the time.
No, you don't.
I mean, they're just bonding them out.
Yeah.
Not even bonding them out. It's like
Exactly. No, I'm in Florida, and look, we have just passed some new laws about a lot of stuff, and no, there's no spinning anybody around in this state.
Yeah.
And don't come here to be a squatter either. You will get arrested.
Oh, I heard a sheriff. I think it was a sheriff. Like some clip on.
Yep.
Did you see it where he goes, "I'm not telling you to shoot him, but it'd be nice if you would."
Yeah, exactly. He was up there north of me, and it's like somebody asked Grady Judd one time, well, this dumb reporter, well, why did you all stop shooting? Grady looks at her and says, because we ran out of bullets.
I love him. He is so good.
I love that man, America's sheriff.
And he doesn't mind putting those pictures up either.
No, and he calls you he'll call you an idiot. He has no problem.
Well, a lot of times I've only seen him put up the pictures of the really bad.
Yeah.
Like
he's
that.
busted so many trafficking rings and other types of trafficking, more than any other county beside, well, there's a couple more in Florida, but from what I can tell, we're kicking butt down here in Florida.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Because Grady Judd don't play.
All goes, like a lot of that, so much goes back to the parents. And I do need to respect parents of any child that goes missing. And if they're killed, but parents aren't inherently going to be angels either.
No, we're human, and these kids don't come with a book.
Well, and I mean, a lot of those kids in prison are there because I was watching something, and this woman, they were taking away some center, which I think they need, like a rec center or.
Uh-huh.
But this woman says, well, what are they going to do at 7 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
Why don't you fucking stay home?
Right.
Like, what's wrong with the home? I had
Well,
to be home by 9.
some of
But she
them.
was upset because what were they going to do now?
Well, here's part of the problem, and it's particularly inner city. You have some parents who are working 2 and 3 jobs just to put a roof over their head.
Okay, but at 7,
So,
he could go home. I see after
He is-
school,
right.
like a place to go after school and all that. But it's like, that's in the evening.
Yes. But you have some that their parents are addicts also,
Oh, yeah.
and they have no supervision.
Yeah. And so
Um,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Sometimes they're not angels, but you
No.
still have to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yes.
And I get it when it's kind of hard to anymore.
Yeah.
But God, they're acting like crime should be solved in a week.
No.
We follow true crime a lot. How many missing or murdered children get solved in a month, even 2 months, a year?
Never.
Yeah. So
I don't think summer will
CSI
ever
effect.
be solved.
Yeah, but John Bonet's never going to be solved.
No. And
I
neither is
think that
Summer
went to the
Wells.
grave with Patsy, and I think Burke is
Mm-hmm.
that thing where you believe your deception after a while. It's like
Yep. Yep.
you don't know any different.
Yep.
But I don't know. I mean, there could have been an intruder that just left nothing. You
But
know,
yeah, it's and with Summer Wells, it's never going to be solved.
but John Bonet had a lot of clues, like Patsy's writing on
Yeah.
the,
Yeah.
ransom note. There was the flashlight. There was her
The
jacket,
food, the bowl of whatever.
but they
Yeah.
get desperate. Then it turns in this whole DNA shit until they can take degraded DNA
Mm-hmm.
and they only have a tiny bit of it until they advance a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to give up that DNA. They've done it a million times. Like they could never remember the guy that said he did it.
Yes.
We knew he didn't.
Yeah, he was
crazy. But anytime,
crazy.
yeah, somebody says, "Oh," and the other guy, Olivia,
Mhm.
what's his name, Olivia or something like that. He came up again not long ago. They accuse him. Well,
Mhm.
it's not him. They looked into him right when it happened because he had been a sex offender.
Right.
But they bring him up. I don't feel sorry for him because he's a creep. But still, they bring him up. That's the guy that no. There's no sign of an intruder. There just wasn't. Lou
No.
Smith tried to make it into. They still push that one too.
Yeah.
But anyway, that will never be solved.
No, it won't. And I don't think Summer will.
See,
Unless
they
a
didn't have to
hunter
look
finds
for
her.
that. Huh?
The only saving grace in my mind at this point is if a hunter is out
Yeah, that's
doing.
what's going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be, and you're right about the moving. At this point, yeah, I don't think you could do that, but I could see moving her
Mm-hmm.
later.
Yeah.
But I just do not, I think it would be Candace. Something happened,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think, like if she ran down to that road,
Yeah.
because they're always saying she was running and running and running, wasn't scared to get on the roof with her brothers, which was
Right.
on me. But she was a tomboy.
Yes. I also think she had fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh yeah. So did I think, in my opinion, allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
Candace has
Allegedly.
the same face.
I do too.
With the lips and the thing in the eyes.
Mm-hmm. The ears.
Yeah, I think that was part of it, and I think she ran all the time. I look at the videos of her in church. She's like
Yeah, she
running
can't
up,
sit
running down.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that wears on you to have a child that never stopped.
I know it would.
You
But then
know?
you see, but Candace took them. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
people try to make it like, I mean, I didn't take my kid that many places when they were 5 years old.
I didn't
I
have
was busy.
time.
Yeah.
And they always had she always had cute clothes and
All of them had their clothes on. They
yeah.
don't get dirty, but they live in dirt, basically,
Mhm.
for a yard. Oh, she was walking up a ramp. Yeah, you should have seen what I did. And I was
Yeah.
always running around in my underwear.
I was crazy when I was growing up. I used to get on the roof.
Crazy.
You know, I had a cousin that we'd go and climb on top of the house and crazy stuff, you
Yeah.
know.
We'd go in the woods. We had all these
Yeah.
people behind us. But I mean,
Ride
she could have
four-wheelers
just
or
run on.
snowmobiles. I mean, yeah.
But yeah, but Candace in that little bitty house
Yeah.
managed how many people? 5, 6 people in that house.
Mm-hmm.
600 square feet. You gotta, I mean, you gotta give her credit for just even getting them together, you know, just doing things with them. And I don't know. I just think I don't know why the boys aren't coming back. I don't know that. Do you have a clue? Did you leave again? Oh,
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm not on that screen.
Oh,
I don't even know what I was
no.
asking you.
I don't know what I still can't figure out. I don't have a feeling about it. And a lot of it has to do with all the circus that happened. I
Well,
came
Ziggy,
into it late.
if you read the fake report that Ziggy put up when she
Oh,
first,
geez.
well, that was my introduction.
Right. Right.
But you know, I think I looked at it or kind of thought, man. But then when I came back to it, because what got me interested was the way they were acting.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I started, and then Chris McDonough, because there are so many Chris McDonoughs, and I thought for sure he would have been done with when. Do you remember that when he named somebody on Twitter as being Brian Laundrie?
Yes. Yeah, he lost his channel, didn't
Yeah, it came right back.
he? Yeah.
And now he's untouchable. I mean, he's like on it. This is what gets me about these people. Just how does Betty say it? Grinds my grits or does something?
Yeah,
like that?
something like that. Yeah.
Because they just get bigger.
Yeah.
And then they become. I see him on Nancy Grace sitting next, or
Yeah.
on the same show with Cheryl McCollum, and I'm like, oh my god, the guy is. Who would do what he did? That's professional. You're naming some innocent person
Mm-hmm.
as a most wanted, probably killer. I don't know if we knew about
Right.
Gabby at that time. No, yeah, they knew about Gabby. And people are going after this guy.
Yeah.
It was crazy. But, there he is. Not to mention the false confessions he got and put a kid in jail.
Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody went to prison
He
because of his testimony.
He got a false, and it's not his first one, a false confession from, I think the kid was like 14. His
What?
sister had been killed in the house,
Right.
and he ended up getting a confession out of him. And it ended up he was not guilty.
Right.
And I don't know if Chris was reprimanded or what happened. He got sued, for like millions. And he was the only one in that police department that was part of the lawsuit. Yeah. And it was called the Reed method that he was using. Yeah. So there was that. And he lies about it. He tells everybody, oh, no, the judge dismissed all. Yeah, they did. And then it went to a higher court and they put it back in. So.
And the kid got freed.
Yeah. Well, and he doesn't deny that. It's just he leaves off the part where the higher court put those charges back in or put the
Yeah.
allegations back in
Right.
that he had gotten a false confession out of him. I mean, they grind someone. I really
know.
don't. I don't know, how the brain would work at that point.
Well, at that age, the brain is very
He just want to go home and play games. I mean, or
yes.
whatever, grieve about his sister.
Yes.
No, he got
And
put in jail.
also no sleep. That's how
Right.
other false confessions come about. Threats with a kid, threaten them that, if you don't tell us what we want to hear,
Yeah.
then you'll never see your parents again, and
He had
blah
a
blah
friend.
blah. Or
He
will
had,
arrest. Mhm.
yeah, he had a friend that Chris, I think it was Chris. There were like 2 or 3 detectives that told him his friend had said he had the knife.
Right.
He saw you with the knife.
Right.
He did have a knife, but so did everybody. I mean, it was like this kid just knew he had like not a pocket knife, a little bigger than a pocket knife.
Mhm.
But Chris was trying to, or the other detective, because I can't tell you for certain,
Right.
but that's the tactics they were using. If
Yeah.
he's telling on you, you might as well just. And so the kid, when he was talking about later, said in his mind, it was like, did I? I mean, it was like 12 o'clock at night
Mm-hmm.
around. So he started thinking, well, maybe I did. Chris had him
Exactly.
right there.
Exactly.
Yeah, he had him.
Think
He
about
got
the
him.
West Memphis 3.
Yeah, there was another guy. Actually, do you know that about Chris?
No,
That
what?
was another false confession from a guy you never hear of. He's in court documents, and I have the recording of Chris interviewing him.
Mm-hmm.
He interviewed like 2 or 3 people. This guy, he did the same thing. The guy was like, I don't know, maybe, and the
Uh-huh.
judge threw it out.
Jeez.
So that was another one. And those are the only the ones that we know about.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just the ones, how many are in prison right now because he did that?
Yeah, all of his cases, I swear to God.
They
If he
should
had
all
been,
be reviewed.
yeah, because he was probably the type of cop. He had informants everywhere because that's
Yep.
how he treats people.
Yep.
Like, you're shit on my shoe, but if
Uh-huh.
I need you.
Yeah,
I think he really likes Josh now. I think that is a genuine
it
friendship.
is. It is. I
Yeah,
love
I think
Josh.
it is.
He cracks me up.
Yeah. So, but I think he would never have known Josh had he not been just a pariah for the
Yeah.
reputable channels,
Right.
So
Exactly.
he went to Josh and Doug in desperation. Well, and there was Tiffany, but I think they had a falling out.
But she has
But
a falling out with everybody.
it was the rumors that shithead was
Yeah.
spreading. And I think he had something, and I'm going to say this, that CPS,
Yeah.
I think he had something to do with it. And it's because of one line in there about, it's the same kind of language he uses about that Reed, the Reed thing confession. Or whatever.
Right.
But it was the same language he uses, not something a CPS worker would say. Like, they're not
Right.
going to get into like the investigation that really isn't happening with the police.
Exactly.
It was just like a line in there anyway, because he was like doing the sisters that should never have been on the internet ever.
No, it shouldn't.
No. So it's stuff like that, I mean, they're just giving up. They'll, but Chris, yeah, that's why he ever met Josh. Never would have met him had he not fucked himself over with
Yeah.
nomadic track.
Exactly. And I just love Josh. I think I love it. He said the other night, he's sitting there and he's talking about something. And then he said, I'm really questioning my life right now.
I think he does that a lot. Yeah,
It's
Josh.
just the way he said it. And I thought, bro, I think I feel the same way.
Well, I am, because I know Josh has passed, that a father figure would be easy for him to follow. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
I think,
Yes.
and then Chris lost a son.
Yes.
So
So
I
they
think there's a
came,
bond.
yeah, they came together, both having something happen that brought
Right.
them together.
Right. And that part I see,
Hmm.
but stop the madness, both of you.
Yeah.
Just nothing's new in the Summer case.
No.
The other thing that pissed me off about Chris, all his resources that he's
Mhm.
always talking about,
Mhm.
not and the dogs and all the bullshit, not one time has he ever searched for Summer ever.
No,
Not
that's right.
one, not one time.
No, he just went to interview people.
He had a narrative, and by God, that's his narrative, and he's going to stick to it.
Yeah.
And finally, his lawyer friend told him it's not happening.
Mm-mm.
Because that statute of limitations
Uh-huh.
retroactive to a certain point.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't punish someone 20 years later with a
Nope.
new law. It
Nope.
has to be, yeah. So the guy told him, and everybody was like, wow. And he stopped talking about her for a while.
Yeah.
That was quite the blow. And then Mary came back out, and they're talking. It has nothing to do with Summer. And if it
No.
does, CPS and detectives will knock on their door.
Yeah.
Because the boys would have said something. They threw the boys into the mix one night on Jays for Justice.
Mm-hmm.
That they were watching him while people did things to Summer. They were watching.
Yeah. See, that's just it. The
That was
disgusting.
horrible.
That's disgusting.
And she was all into it. Like, even there was a thing on the wall saying that was a camera. You don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
cops would have fucking seen a camera?
Yeah.
That's
Give me
what.
a break.
Yeah, people do you think they might have sprayed it with luminol 2 years later? Oh, probably.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, seriously, and it's like Crazy Crystal said that Chris Madonna and Dr. Gary Brucato, which I really like him too, are good for Josh.
who is it?
That Dr. Gary Brucato.
Did he write a book recently?
I
Or he
think
authors
so.
his book all the time? Dark haired, kind of good looking guy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about what I hate is when Chris McDonough pushes the narrative
Yeah.
and he gives limited information to these people.
Yeah.
Or when he just, I don't know how many times he's had someone on there talking about the house and what they see and what's over here. And then the time he was saying there was like porn on the television, then he admitted it wasn't. Then he went back.
No, it wasn't. It was
Girls Gone
Wild or whatever.
And
that
it wasn't
stupid...
the TV in their room. It was at the TV where Candace and Don slept.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he tried to put it together, and that's horrible.
Yep. Don't make it fit to what you want it to do.
Like, I would never assume that I knew more than the cops.
No.
Not in maybe in a cold case that went and there's a lot of shady shit, maybe.
Right.
But when it's a fresh case, I'm not going to solve it.
No. Nobody's going to solve it but law enforcement.
Yeah. I mean, help find the person, but you've got people out here convinced they know what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all about have your theories. Okay, I'm cool with that. But sitting and saying things and like Betty's chat and stuff about well, we know that this is what happened.
Yeah.
No, you don't. They don't.
Yeah, but the bullshit can be so pervasive.
Yeah.
That I'm surprised when people that I respect their opinion will come up and say it. Like they're saying
the truth.
Or they only tell one side, but say, I'm not biased. I mean, I've looked at all of it. The thing that got me was the tail light. And there was one other thing that I couldn't quite work out. Now, again, Somebody dropped a piece of taillight, I'm not going to be shocked.
Yeah.
Because, and that would be corruption.
Right.
Wouldn't be the same as you killed them, but you're going to get them off because you did
Right.
that.
Exactly.
Yeah, that I could
Yeah.
deal. I mean, not deal, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Right. You can accept it.
But cops throwing a guy out in the front yard, I'm never going to buy.
Yeah.
I'm just never going to buy it. You hit him so hard he passed out, and instead of calling 911, because you are connected, it would be easier to cover up cop to cop. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, my son hit him, and
Right.
he'd get off, Hit him because he used to throw beer cans in their yard.
Yeah.
So you're going to kill this guy.
Exactly.
Now they're saying he was coaxed to the house
Yeah.
by what's his name? One of the guys that hasn't really been prominent, the DEA guy. I think it's DEA. Anyway, like this shit that did not happen.
I know.
But you'll hear it. It's like they're questioning. There's a piece of the taillight. It's round. I know you've seen it on top of the snow. Do you know which piece I'm talking? It's just like a big chunk, or it looks like a big chunk of the taillight. And they're saying that Berkowitz, the ex-chief, found it 5 days later. But that's not true.
No.
He might have found a piece of taillight, but it wasn't that one. That one is a picture and evidence since like February 2nd.
Yes.
So, but I still see people saying, look at this great big piece of taillight. Sean McDonough. Do you know who he is?
Who? Which one?
His name is Sean McDonough. He was a DEA agent and claims to have gotten a bravery award for some shit he did in Peru, which is a lie.
No, I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's a lie. I keep meaning to expose it, but I run out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he saved these people, that their plane, and it's all the basics are true. The plane was shot down. The CIA was running this program with drug runners in Peru. That part's all true, but the pilot, it was shot down. There was a pilot, missionary, his wife, his little baby, and his son. The wife was killed almost instantly. She had the baby in her arms, and the bullet went through her back into the baby.
Oh my gosh.
One bullet. And
Just
so
one.
anyway, their plane crashed, and the missionary, the father, pulled them to safety. Then some village people, it's like out in the middle of nowhere, they came and helped them to I don't know if it was a witch doctor or something in the jungle.
Right.
That guy saved them, the missionary guy. Now, when McDonough tells the story, he's the one that got some kind of bravery medal. He didn't. He won't lie when he's writing it, like in his bio or whatever. It's a story he tells when he goes on channels. Yeah, I already know. He did get an award that he got with a team of DEA agents.
Yeah.
That's it. He didn't save anybody. He flew in with like a couple of other people. He flew in, and God, the way he tells the story is insane. So his version is he flew in, he kind of makes it hazy of who saved who, but he makes it sound like he saved them. And then they were at the missionary guy was in the schoolhouse, and they were going to arrest him and all this shit. It's a missionary plane. He used to go, but they were on the wrong channel to get the warning, because the CIA planes or the Peruvian plane, Air Force, they were warning them, but they weren't on that channel. So they didn't hear the warning, and they shot them down. But anyway, Sean McDonough, in one story, I think on Glares, how he whisked the guy away to safety in another part of Peru. And then he says, and we got the story. Then he said, CNN was there, we got the story. You're a FBI agent. What do you mean?
What do you mean you got the story?
Yeah,
You're not supposed to be telling a story.
it's a story. Trust me. I've looked that shit up. I even found the video of the plane shooting the other one down. I mean, there's
Jeez.
plenty of proof that you did not get a bravery award for whiskey. I don't even think he whisked the guy away. I don't even know where that came from.
Yeah, right.
You know, but yeah, and now he wants this story. He's very involved in Karen Reed, but he's mostly on Twitter, I think. But these people are so full of shit, it hurts.
I know. But that's the problem. And
Yes,
you know,
because people respect them. Oh, he was a DEA agent. Blair was like all over this guy. I did a clip and put the Star Spangled Banner.
uh-huh.
Yeah. And while he's saying, and he was shot at in the jungle.
Yeah, no.
I mean, he probably did do some shit. There were also money laundering all in that
Mhm.
area. The FBI and the CIA. Money laundering.
Or
So
think about Charlie Wilson's War.
I love that movie.
I did too.
And I love her. I don't even see her anymore. And I can't think of her name right off the tip of my tongue. But
Julia Roberts.
yeah, Julia Roberts. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good movie.
It was an excellent movie.
Has she been in anything? I think she was on a
I don't think so. It's been a long time.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of these people believing just because nobody wants to research. So you have to find someone, forget about whatever you think about them. If they have good information and they're not trying to cram some other shit down your throat, go with the credible information.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a person on here everybody goes after every single time she posts. Oh, your kids got taken and this happened. Okay, well, okay. But her information, if it's been good in the past, just take the information.
Exactly.
You know, and compare it to.
Do your own research.
It's crazy. It's like a cult. Like these people are a cult.
It's a state of society.
And it's all on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like people live on the internet. But yeah, this case, the Karen Reed case, the trial, I've got to do my video tomorrow or whatever time it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have notebooks of information on it. And I just kind of want to do a review because I don't know. Did they get the rest of the jurors yesterday? I don't remember.
Yes, they did.
Okay, so when is the trial going to start? Monday?
Probably. Let's see. What did I hear?
Yeah, because if they have all the jurors, then I need to get.
I think they were all
okay, Lanky Tour,
yesterday.
love you. I can't imagine. Oh, I love Lanky Tour. Lanky Tour is always the sweetest.
I know.
Okay, what were we talking about? I think we need to go to bed. I don't even know what time it
I
is.
think we do.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
1:17 my time, 12
Lanky-
yours.
When Lanky goes, we all got to go.
Uh-huh. When Lakey goes night-night, we all go night-night.
But thank everybody for coming. Let me look up here and see.
Absolutely. Thank you, everyone, for coming.
Saw that one, Mona Lisa. I bet she's gone. Thank
It's
you,
a
everybody that
pleasure.
came. Huh?
I said it's a pleasure, and I
All right.
appreciate it.
Thank
And
you.
I will see you on the flip side.
Okay, sweetie. Bye bye.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Play my outro song. All right. Good night, everybody. Which one can I play?
Just like the sunrise needs the sky, just like the blackbird needs to fly, I gotta have you by my side, 'cause you make me feel alright. I know some people play it cool, but baby I ain't that kind of fool. When I'm with you, girl, there ain't no rules, 'cause you make me feel alright. I thank my lucky stars that life turned out this way. No matter where we are, I know this love is here to stay. Well, I've seen good times and I've seen bad. There've been some happy, there've been some sad.